Hello.
Hello.
The
Hello.
prophesized time has come.
Hello. How you
It
guys
is time.
doing? It is time.
Death approaches.
That's up to you.
I'm gonna yeetus deletus this fucking Durgan.
Oh gosh. You already did get yeetused, if I remember correctly, right?
I know.
Oh yeah,
that's why
we ended on.
the yeetus has already happened. The
yeetus
deletus is about to happen.
Yeah.
It's time to unlock the rage of the fury of Gora and delete us this feat.
We gotta take it down in one shot. Gotta.
Gora's
Don't away my shot.
Fucking Gora's innate magic spell, Delito.
But yeah, hello everybody.
Also, I'm still here.
Hello.
I endure.
You are an enduring little purple fairy. Look at you.
Yeah.
A whole cutie patootie.
But yes, we are coming back. We took a little bit off again because stomach me, mostly me.
Listen, shit happens, all right, gang.
But we're here today, coming back into the potentially climactic conclusion to what happened last time. Except I don't know. According to these guys, they're just gonna delete and then it'll be over. So maybe it won't be climactic.
The climax has yet to come. It's not this. This is not it.
What were you saying, sweetie?
No, I said just. What did I say?
Shit.
A great
Shit.
question.
The yeetus. I don't know, man.
The
No.
deletest needed
I literally-
yeetest.
Sorry.
I just
Spin to win.
I just need to know what kind of fucking box that Polo and Marco are standing on to be at the level they are to the others, and also what kind of box Ronan is standing on to be at the level of Gorth.
I'd say that Polo is standing on Orion. She's got Orion up on his hind legs and she's standing on his head.
You see, Marco is on like a big rock, and he keeps stepping off of it very slightly, so his hover boots activate. Because it's not like he can't just stand on the rock, you know. He has to fidget like that.
And is Ronan just on a milk carton, or?
Don't worry about that.
And at the same time, Gorthos is kneeling.
Yeah, Gorthos just knelt down. That's that. There we go. Perfect.
And they still needed milk cartons and stuff to look tall enough,
Of course.
comparatively.
Of course.
Lawn milk crates.
Milk crates.
But yes, with all of that being said, we are most likely going to be coming out of things today and just kind of going straight into what we're gonna be heading into for today, and we're gonna just switch over. Yeah. There we are. Look at that big Dodongo. Look at him. He's still there, and now is accompanied by tinier Dodongos, but also still pretty big Dodongos. Like, they are still like about as big as a Ronin.
They are like, you could ride one of these things and it'd be terrifying. Riding one of these fuckers into battle would be just the craziest thing you could do.
Azora.
That was the part where you reveal that Dodongos are amphibians and I can tame them.
Azora
Polo
fucking
kill babies.
Azora fucking riding a Dodongo into battle. Let's go.
Don't make her murder babies. All she's gonna think about is freaking kid in the castle.
No. See, you've seen a real baby Dodongo. These can't be babies because you've seen a baby.
Yes. King Magnus has a baby. These ones are adolescents, I guess.
Yeah, these are like adolescent slash adult.
You're expecting me to murder children.
They could be.
There
they
had
could be
to
adults.
have been young wolves in the whole forest of wolves you killed.
Look.
Also, what holds more value, the life of a baby? Yeah. Well, now it's innocent people or them.
Okay. You
Pick the hill you want to die on.
twisted my arm. I understand.
I've twisted nothing.
I just want everyone to realize as well that the current pause we're on is Ronan, like at least like 15 feet in the air, flying towards this thing as Gorthos has yeeted him. So just want everyone to know that is the current pause screen is a floating Ronan. mid either punch or reach for bomb bag. I'm not sure which.
You know, you think in the amount of weeks that we've had since the last game, I would have thought of my game plan.
Are
But Eric,
you seriously telling me you have not thought at all what you're about to fucking do if you make
Eric,
contact
I
with
mean,
the
I have
Dodongo?
a
like
few
you
ideas.
do. Do you?
This thing,
Yes.
this thing
Are
turns
you
its head.
seriously telling me you thought he did?
This thing turns its head. Ronan just goes into its mouth. It closes its mouth.
Porthos is sure he had a plan. He didn't have a plan, did he?
Well, the plan is to beat it up a bunch, but how I want to do that is not entirely clear to me. I'll think of something on the spot. It's
We'll
fine.
figure it out. It's on our
Yeah.
to-do list.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
We-
Also, things that have happened within the last little bit of things. We also, just like what happened in the Avatar game, we have also finished the blank scroll fund for the Zelda game during one of our streams. It was so that. It was so that we could get a new reference character into the Kingdom Hearts game. So that was the goal for doing that. But also, if the goal went through, I was gonna give each of you some goddess tokens as well. So I'm gonna be giving you guys are gonna get some goddess tokens.
Good, we need them.
You do need them because you don't have any anymore.
we sure used up a lot of our shit. We use our shit a lot.
We use what we have in front of us. Nothing goes to waste.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Each of you are going to get 2 goddess tokens,
Wow.
and Lynn's gonna get 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go, Lynn.
Don't
Honestly,
spend them all in one place.
honestly,
Great.
Lynn deserves it.
I love how your spot is coming along. It's a pretty good spot. So
It's a
far.
very good, it's a funny spot. It's incredible.
We love those spots. Yeetus Deletus just donated $10. Says Ronin Inspiration.
I have
Oh,
no
shit.
relevance, but much power.
Go ahead and
Well, thank you.
Go ahead and throw some Yeetspirations over at you. They're not Yeetspirations, they're Zork-Inspirations. You can think of them as Yeetspirations if you want to.
For this, they are most likely Yeetspirations.
We will see, we will see. But yes, with that being said, while I go and close my window, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
Okay, this is
Pluck.
gonna be a bit spotty.
Okay.
That's cool, that's cool.
Oh, unless anyone else wants to try.
No, I enjoy your recaps.
No, please.
It's gonna be it's gonna be kind of spotty, but last time on
Hold on,
game,
let me get good music. Let me get you a good theme here. Hold on. There you go.
yeah.
Oh, I know. There you go. No, there you go. No, there you go. All right, we'll go with that.
Thank you. Alrighty. So last time on Zelda, it started where the last one left off, which was us going back to Castletown so that we could go to the back to the Zora's domain after we came back from the Zora's domain. As everyone was like, the tea party is still maybe in about another hour. Everyone kind of split up and decided what they were going to do. Ronan went to go hang out with Obra. Gorthos went to hang out with Marco because King freaking Rog. That was Rog. Yeah, King Rog was like, Gorthos, I think I have an idea of something we can give the queen so that she'll like us. And I have this big fat crown diamond, and I think if you use this, because it used to be like the diamond spear or some shit, or like something about this diamond and the diamond spear. They're very related, so you should do that and give it to the queen. And Gorthos was like, I've got an idea. I'm gonna give the diamond to the queen. And he was like, that's a great idea, Gorthos. I'm glad you thought of it. And him and Marco went to do little funky stuff, but we'll get back to that in just a little bit. Once Polo realized there wasn't much to do and Vega was in fact comatose, she decided to wake him up because at some point there's going to be a battle. You cannot bring a baby into the battle, Vega, please. let us please do something about this
We could have
egg.
brought a baby in about if we got that little holster thingy that you wouldn't let me have.
No. So we took it to Chefos. We were like, Chefos, can you at least put your glowy light through it so that we can see if there's something in it? And Chefos put in his glowy light, and it looks like there might be something in there, but he said, don't worry, he'll hold on to it and keep it warm and come back later for it, okay? Don't worry, charcoal's not going to eat it. Neither will
fucking
Ro.
better.
It's not this tray of cupcakes, so don't worry, they won't eat it. And proceeded to give the two dumb demons a trays of sweets to present upon the queen, because Chefos was very, very busy doing magical cooking, but it actually being satiating and flavorful this time. It was pretty freaking neat. Back with Ronan and Obera, she was like, hey, can I show you my anti-magic room? This is where I would throw my temper tantrums and throw magic around, but nothing would happen because it's an anti-magic room. And Ronan was like, honey, you have such a way with words. And they proceeded to kind of talk about a lot of really cute things, how she really wished she could have hated her mother, but she just can't. She just really, really loves her mom. And, but it's okay, because in those many, many times that her mother pissed her the fuck off and made her feel inadequate and not good enough and just was overall a pain in her ass, she just went to her anti-magic room and just threw a tantrum in there instead. So,
This solves all of my problems.
I did the healthy thing and went to my anti-magic temper tantrum room.
And Ronan was like, wow, this is thank you for giving me another window into your very intriguing life. This is really, really beautiful. I can see that by this anti-magic room that it is very, very special to you and one of the core building blocks of what made you who you are. And Obera said, thank you.
What the fuck, Tweaky?
I don't know. I'm just saying words. Back with Gorzos and Marco. Marco was like, hey, remember that black powder we found in the depths of the ass crack of the house somewhere that the Gomez grinded your friends' bones into dust? Well, we don't know if they're your friends, but they were heroes and you recognize that, so they might as well be your friends. Kind of like a Disney princess has friends with all the magical woodland creatures. It's kind of the same. But hey, I've got that black powder. Do you want to fuck with a rupee and make a dark nega rupee? We did that just now. It's a cursed rupee. It stinks of demons. But also, you extracted that freaking diamond from the king's crown, and it's as fat as my head, and it's amazing. And the king, I think they extracted the king's curse and put it into the rupee, and that's why it's also cursed in demons. But I can't quite remember. But you wasted a 300 rupee for that. But it's okay. You have like 20. You have like 20 more. It's fine. Excuse me. And after they did that, they were like, okay, we've got our additional really cool thing to give to the queen. Meanwhile, Jason's looking at her at the master sword. It's freaking going humming like a tuning fork because it really does not like that black rupee. And she was like, that's probably not that bad. It's probably not going to be important at any point. It's fine. It's fine. And meanwhile, as Polo and Vega, with not much left to do, are making their way back to the freaking queen's tea party because they're just going to be there first. Vega was like, oh yeah, by the way, the Zora were telling me about some fucking fireworks. And it was like, fireworks? Yeah, fireworks. They said it's not supposed to happen this time of year, and it's kind of weird, but they were pretty neat fireworks. And it was like, what does that mean? Apparently it just means that the dongos are fucking. Oh. Okay. And they proceeded to go to the tea party. And then everybody else proceeded to go to the tea party. And at the tea party, before the queen arrived at the tea party, King Rog was like, it's okay, I'll just sit on the floor here. It's all right. I don't need a chair as big for my big butt. And Gorthos was like, someone get him a chair for his big butt. And they proceeded to get these guys, the people from Hateno, and they were like, yo, we can do it. Just it's not gonna be good, but we can do it. And after they did it, the king was like, oh, you guys didn't have to make a chair for me, thanks. Now I look like I'm really important here in this place I don't live in. Let's just make sure he doesn't overshadow the queen and that she doesn't mind. And eventually at some point the queen made it in, but she was gonna seat herself 10 feet away from the table because she's that important, you see. She just really is really passionate about social distancing. And I can't remember the ins and outs of what was being talked about at the tea party. But there was a discussion about Gorthos making a gold and silver, although I think it was mostly gold. Companion to the diamond spear, using the diamond that the king gave her. The cursed rupee is going to come and play at some point. She was really, really interested in the fact that we grew a Deku Hydra and eggs in our garden. And she's definitely looking forward to having some of that because she likes herself some baba leaf tea. And we had some baba leaf tea. And I can't wait for the baba leaf tea if we had all drank it to give us a defense buff. Yeah.
Keep saying your words.
Yeah. and everybody had a great time at the tea party until some things started acting up and some things were a little weird. And freaking lava started spewing from the ground.
Wait.
What?
Wait. All right, I made everything redder. Go ahead.
And lava started spewing from the ground. And Vega was like, hey, it must be the fucking fireworks. Remember I told you about those Dodongos fucking? It's probably them right now. I'll go handle that because that's probably also related to that fuckwad you said's gonna come here and ruin that shit. And I'd rather not my sister go into danger. See ya. And then he eats himself off. Meanwhile, freaking Marco climbs onto the table and is like, Queen, your highness, look out! And freaking jumps on top of the queen and commits already breaking like 50 rules of don't assault the queen. But don't worry, we'll be able to talk our way out of it once we hopefully kill the Dodongo. But as we run out of the tea party little area for the queen, we freaking run out to the main plaza of the River Zora domain. We find this big old Dodongo, and this big old Dodongo is like, oh, Vago's right. The end. I can't remember a lot.
Well, the most important thing that was forgotten was at the end of all that.
Ronan red bombs.
Yeah. And he also was yeeted through the air. Gorthos is like, yeah!
Oh,
Good job. Good job, Squeaky.
Yeah.
Here you go. I will give you 2 baz. There you go.
Nah.
There's some baz for your hard work. But yes, you guys currently see in front of you the village being attacked by many Dodongos. Several parts of the River Zora domain, several parts of the huts that they live in, seemingly are erupting into flames. There is a decent amount of civilians still around, seemingly fighting against tiny little mini Dodongos. And by tiny, I mean they're still about 3 times the size of of one of those Zora ladies. So they're still pretty big. And the biggest one does seem to be here off in the center, seemingly bringing in a large amount of breath about himself. As Ronan, you were yeeted away into it. There is no deciding what to do beforehand of a fight because the last thing we saw was someone getting yeeted through the air. So we're going to be starting things off in a fight. It's oddly enough. It's going to be great.
what?
So what I would like from everyone here is I would like you guys to roll me for your finesse so we decide who is going first.
Jim, the guy who flies through the air at high speeds.
We'll get to that.
That's not bad.
Hey.
Ooh. Quick question.
No.
13.
When it comes to this, does this count as a reflex save?
No.
Okay, cool.
So what did you
It'd
get?
be really cool if it did, though.
I got a 25.
Heck yeah. Why are you trying to get even more?
Well, you see, I rolled a 19 on the die, so it's like I could only get one more if if it was disadvantage, I'd have to get less.
Gotcha.
So,
What did you guys get?
I got a 13 altogether with finesse.
Okay.
I got a 14 altogether.
Ronan?
I got a 16.
Okay. So, we are going to be starting things on Ronan's turn. Ronan's turn is going to be 16 in the initiative because Ronan was the one that is going to be starting this off. As Ronan, you are flying through the air. You have never been yeeted quite this magnificently before. You have spread your fins, ready to take to the sky like the great sky touched. Except it doesn't happen. You are flying toward this big dinosaur dragon, though. What would you like to do?
I could just go big right away, but then when we have to fight big boy, I'll be dead.
I will say to most people, if you guys would have heard of a Dodongo before, you guys note that they are big deals, and this one here is bigger than any you guys have been told about. The only one that maybe might have seen one larger is Gorthos, and that's a maybe.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll die. I'm gonna just go ham, I guess. I'm gonna punch it a bunch. I'm gonna heckin' like lead in with a punch, and then get on top of it.
Ronan, as you are flying through the air, you're trying to get yourself to a position where you can get on top of this thing. Let's roll for that first before we roll for the punch. We're gonna say that I would like you to roll me for your physique. We'll see if you can grab onto this thing and wheel yourself on top of it. And then we'll roll for your punch, which will have been the big blah of this. That's 16, 17, 18, 19 altogether?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go forward, you find that there is a nice section of this thing. This thing is humongous, so you can easily get on top of it.
Cool.
As you reach over to try to find somewhere, you do find somewhere where you can go. You rear back right as you're about to make impact. Go for the first punch.
Okay. Shit. That's not really good.
That is 11 altogether.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, you guys have used up all of your hero tokens too, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys used them up because you were doing dangerous shit. Unfortunately, that first shot will be a miss.
Wait, no, that's 4 plus. It's 4 plus 4 plus 12
13,
plus 3. That's a 15.
15. That actually does change everything. You
Okay.
just hit. You just hit this thing.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right, because it's the first hit. This is regular punch. Go for it.
I think
it all together is with your arm
2.
blades 2. Yeah, because you do an extra. You go into it. You do 2 damage. I'm gonna say you do an extra bit of damage because of the throw. Gorthos, throw me a d4. Gorthos being Anthony.
Doesn't care about silver, does it?
Gorthos being our friend Anthony. Roll a d4.
Sorry,
Antonio?
I was having some problems with fucking everything just
Nah,
now.
cool.
Yeah, his computer has been having some issues. So if he's really quiet for a long time, it could be the computer having issues.
It could also be me putting my foot up his butt. I'm playing. That is an extra 3 damage. As you pile in on this thing, you do a total of 5. As you do reach out and grab onto the back of this thing's scaly hide.
Alrighty.
You will say you have now hit this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll me a d6.
A d6.
Mm-hmm.
Hua. 4.
As you strike into this thing, you feel that when you do, there is a sense of overwhelming heat coming from this thing. Luckily for you, you have a nice set of armor for that. But you feel that as this thing, as you punch into this thing, the gem along it, as well as a lot of the scales, seem to almost give off a bunch of steam. You're gonna get hit with 4 fire damage, and by that I mean 2.
No. Oh no, though. That's still not good. That's really bad,
Mhm.
actually.
Upside down. Perfect.
You
You want to go for more attacks?
Yeah, I guess I do. I'll use this last one immediately.
Okay.
That's
5,
still
6,
not
7, 8,
great,
9,
but
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 14 or is that... Oh, hold on.
6, that's 10, that is a 14, yeah.
Okay, you do not hit with this 14.
Shid.
Sorry about that. But you do find, as you punch in and as you feel that heat, it does slightly knock you off center as you try your best to go for the attack. Unfortunately, that attack does not go through.
I wish I had the fucking fairy thing.
That was just 2 attacks, right?
It was.
Yeah, you have 1 attack left.
I do. Oh, I didn't roll the. It doesn't matter. It was a 5 again.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I can't. Why? Why can't I roll?
The heat from this thing, unfortunately, does give you a bit of pause as you go for another attack on it. It unfortunately, you're not sure exactly how much of that it can spew off. It does make you hesitate very slightly, and this thing also seems to be buckling about as you're on top of it.
Hold on, I want to read the text of this.
Go ahead.
Recharge all of their. A warrior decides when they're done fighting. A warrior may recharge all of their spent stamina tokens. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't just blow all of them at once and get like 9.
If you would like to, you could go beyond limits.
I will.
You gonna go beyond limits?
Yeah.
All right. We'll say you had all the uses of it because for some reason it doesn't look like you do here.
No, that one I just put off.
Okay, good. Then yes, you have you use this, you'll gain a +1 onto your damage, and all 3 of your stamina tokens come back. After the fight, you will be, unfortunately, very, very bleh.
I am using a goddess point.
Go for it. This is technically a different thing, yes.
This is for my my free one after because I just used a.
That's
a
true.
Dorito.
You did do the thing. This is your free punch.
Yeah.
You punch in for another 2 damage.
Okay.
As you do, making sure that I am correct on this.
Well, hold on. Let me re-roll just to see if I crit.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Okay.
You do 2 damage. Nothing bad happens to you.
Okay. Once more. First attack of the first action token thing spent. I'm using this. Because I don't trust myself to hit things when I don't use them.
It's a hit. Roll for crit.
Why?
Roll for crit.
Why is it when I use them, I get it on the first try?
This is a Weenie attack.
It's true. Which means, oh no, the first, it would have been 3. Because I have now done my Beyond Limits, which gives it another one, right?
Yes, that would have been
It
3
gives it
damage
+1
last
to
round.
damage.
Yes. You're right.
So this one is going to have a +2 to this. That's a 6 total.
You have done altogether 14 damage to this boy.
Alrighty. And final thing.
It's another hit.
Okay.
It's
Thank
another
you.
3 damage.
I kind of... Where are these boys here? I want to take a look around, see where all them boys is. How many squares are they away from me? It's like...
Are you looking at the little ones?
Yeah.
There are a couple squares back. We'll say that you are currently taking up this square, thus on top of man. On top of large being.
A variety of effects become solid. I don't think this placed anywhere within 6 squares of me, it says. Okay.
Yes.
So and it has a bit of a distance on it, so if anything tries to move within it, then I will beyond limits again.
Okay.
And I will use solid cord on. I will put something like fucking do the thing I want you to do, please. And I will put it here. So if it tries to move, then it's going to be got. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I will.
You have 2 more stamina.
Put another solid cord down right in front of us.
All right. Go ahead and
so
write that one
right
down.
here.
Heck yeah.
And another one back here.
Okay.
So that's my third one, and that's gonna. I think that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. We're gonna go to next in line. Who was higher out of Apollo and Gorthos?
Gorthos got 14.
Got 14, so nobody got 15.
I got 13.
Yeah, nobody got 15.
Okay, nobody got 15. If nobody got 15, then we go over to 14, Gorthos. Gorthos, you see things happening ahead of you. You are a little bit away from the action, as always.
Yeah, it's only I had longer legs, I guess. It's more a gun. I'd be happy with either.
You could rush your way over. It would take a couple of actions to do so, but you could rush your way over.
This Adongo's hurting people everywhere.
True.
Like everywhere.
I mean, there's just a couple behind this Dodongo. There's like one over by this lone lady. There's one off.
You know what? Considering this one lone lady, I probably should have aimed higher. I should have aimed for that one the best. Should have arced harder.
Should have threw a Ronin over the river.
And I'm so bad at Blood Bowl.
It's fine. It's fine. They're inside their burning hut.
Oh, good. At least they won't fucking get eaten. They'll just become fucking jerky. God.
Fish jerky.
Who could have done this? Who could have set all these creatures upon these unsuspecting people? Who would have had any sort of fucking motive to do so?
Slaver, wait.
It all comes down to him.
Fucking Slaverman.
I'm actually
Next thing he'll be working with red herring.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna rush to the big. I'm gonna assume. This is tough to say. If the big one, I could save the people. Big one of people. Big one of people.
Well, while you're thinking about it,
are you telling me you didn't think about this over the 2 weeks?
While you're thinking about it, I have to actually go and grab something really quick from outside. Be right back.
See, it was a good thing. This time it helped somebody, Eric. I didn't consider the loss of innocent life in this whole equation. I just saw the big bad monster. What would Gorthos do?
I'm going to compensate your brain cell.
Yeah. How are you going to do that? I mean, legitimately, I don't know how. It's
I
very
have a
hard.
lamp.
Okay. That'll help.
Somehow.
Could always yeet more people.
I don't know. Works when a Poe does it.
Yeah, I could throw more people, but that seems like a unwise decision. See, because you're the one with 50,000 HP. You can survive a crater. I think you're gonna get back anyway. Okay.
Choose Spider-Man.
Okay. I guess I'll have to go. I'm gonna try and stop the big one. Hope faster people can do it because I move at a fucking. I only move I only move 1 square with my fucking 10-foot body.
Well, the tokens we're on now.
I still only have 5 feet of move. I still only have 5 feet of movement per moved square, even with this, which fucks me up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But
seems like bigger legs, you'd be able to move faster.
Some people's a fucking alternative, apparently. I think Mark could be fine. He has hover boots, actually.
I do have hover boots.
The Gorthos arm cannon.
Gorthos' friends are his greatest weapons as he fucking loads a giant slingshot.
Honestly, that'd be really funny.
Funk. Just like a fucking tribute.
Use whatever's left of the Goma tail. Make a giant slingshot.
That's razor wire. I can't use that for a slingshot.
Yeah, you just use some of its hide, put it like a little basket for it.
I could use as a fucking potato peeler though, or a people peeler, I guess. Fucking god. It was gonna attack the big Dodongo.
Oh yeah, kaiju fight.
Huh?
Also, did you?
Yeah.
You didn't take Beyond Limits. It was Gallon that took that, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was Gallon.
Yeah, Gallon did.
Can't just can't just exhaust yourself running across this like fucking 20-foot bridge. I almost just immediately used Gora's Fury on this thing.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Hello.
I just so my dogs were jumping up on my leg and they're just like trying to get my attention. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Go on, go eat something. Then I looked over and saw their water and food bowl wasn't in.
Oh,
because it was a
they literally couldn't.
It was a super nice day out today, so I took their water and food bowl outside and I forgot to bring them back in.
Oh.
So I had to bring them in. I had to wash out their bowl. And then I refilled them, put them down, and now I'm back. Have you thought of what you're doing, Gorthos?
How much movement do I have?
I believe if you look over here at the combat
I don't have the
thingies-
knights right yet, do I? I don't think I do.
Over here at the thingies, I believe you have.
We should just all the understand that.
Where are the activities?
They're somewhere.
Oh, somewhere. I'm pretty sure you have 3 squares of movement, but yeah. I think that's how we have always done it.
This one it's 4, but maybe been 3. The point of the ways,
I can't find it. Yeah, 3 to 4 squares of movement. We'll go with 4. We'll go with 4 now because you guys are rushing and being crazy heroes. And if I'm wrong, then that last level up give you 1 extra square of movement. Who cares?
That works.
I just want to say, movement should also be based on how much finesse you have. I'm just saying.
No.
What?
So you would have been. So you would have been here. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh, that's
4.
spare. Okay, I thought 4. And I'm just getting up in the big man. That's
You could use a thing to go a couple more. Go ahead.
Yeah, the stamina.
You are right up there. You have 1 more square of movement from where you're at, but you are right up at the Dodongo.
Yeah.
It gives you a roar with a Ronin on the top.
I just hit it with the cudgel.
You're gonna cudgel it.
Yeah, dude.
I do have a big petrified cudgel, and I don't have any keywords or stats on it.
That is very true. You do have your big old cudgel. This is the first time you've used it in battle. So
I assume it has overwhelm because it's a fucking moblin cudgel.
You don't know.
It's a moblin. I think it was actually hitting people with overwhelm.
That could have been the moblin.
Why would the moblin have overwhelm and not me? I demand you to fucking get your keywords straight.
This has 2 keywords on it.
Ooh.
This has overwhelm, as well as a new keyword.
Oh, new one.
Known as Great Weapon.
Oh.
So what overwhelm does is you can add a d4 to your attack, obviously, whenever you go to attack with it. What Great Weapon is that you can forego your overwhelm, and if you forego your overwhelm, then you can hit with an extra damage equal to your physique mod. But you cannot use your overwhelm.
Ooh.
So I can either get an extra d4 onto my to hit, or do +5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
What is d4 out of my fucking sight? Anyway.
I don't fucking want to see this d4 ever fucking get.
Get this couch up off my desk. All right, I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna swing for the fences on this one. Oh yeah, that's cool. Great weapon.
Great weapon master. I love it.
Yeah, it is. I wish Great Weapon Master was that good. That ain't gonna happen though. That's a 10 to hit.
Different names, same result for Great Weapon Master. The first attack seems to miss as you throw your weight around with this weapon, trying to find purchase with it. However, this thing is such a strong hide that whenever you tried to hit it, it seems to glance off. It's also the first time you've used this weapon in battle, so it was a little bit off from how you expected to hit with it. However, that was obviously just a fluke.
Obviously, the next thing I'm gonna do is start fucking carving at this like it's a piece of wood to get it to balance, right?
Gonna go for another attack?
Yeah, no, I used a stamina, then I have one more. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's try and pop him. See if I can break a tooth off. If I can break a tooth off, I'm gonna make a fucking spike mace.
That's a 15 on the roll, so that is a hit.
Bonk on the head.
That is gonna do the damage of the cudgel plus 5 physique. That is altogether going to be a 6 damage.
Man.
As you strike this thing for 6 damage, you would see Gorthos, like as you hit it, like it seems to give a impressive like welt to this thing. As you Ronan, you feel the impact hitting this thing on the head as it turns very quickly with you still on it. And it lets out another roar toward Gorthos.
Flailing his arms, trying to keep balance on it.
You see Gorthos look like glance like, oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, because you hit, Gorthos, roll me a d6.
Oh. Where is my thing?
Roll a 1.
You had it before. Just
roll that.
Just roll that one. Just roll, yeah. 3. Gorthos, I would like you to take 3 damage. And Ronan, I would like you to take 2 damage.
Oh, fuck. Why me?
You guys, upon seeing this happen a second time, you guys feel that every time this thing gets hit on your guys' turns, it seems to let out a large amount of heat all throughout its body. It only does it once a turn, though.
At least there's that. Then we just gotta figure out who's taking the fucking damage first.
It seems to only be hurting you guys because you're so close to it.
Mm-hmm.
But is that
Rhoda, you're the
all
only one
you?
with actual fires.
Let's go for it.
Is that all you, Gorthos?
I think it is. I have no more stamina bips.
Alrighty, we then go to Polo. Polo, you are currently on Orion. Orion,
Yes.
obviously, as we have mentioned before, gives you extra movies,
Yes.
Extra zoomies.
extra Zumbos.
Zoom, zoom.
Where are you wanting to go?
Let's see. I can't really see that they're taking damage from being near this thing, huh?
Nah, I mean it's letting out a lot of heat, and you can hear them recoil from the damage. So I'll say yes. I'll say that.
See
that you
little
do
like
note,
the little heat waves.
You do note that
Yeah.
they let out a they do let out a yelp whenever they were hit before. So you can assume they're taking damage.
Alrighty. We're not gonna get near it, but just wanted to make sure because I want to know like how far.
You can go
Orion
anywhere
can
that
move.
isn't a. You can go anywhere that isn't a water. If you go into water,
Yeah.
Orion will take 2 squares to move.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Like how deep was the water if it was gonna affect things.
Yeah.
But if we can go, it's hard to see the squares.
Yeah, they're not great. I tried to get one
like-
that didn't have the squares already in
I
it. So we could
I
use
can
our own.
kind of see them. Like here's a square, here's a square. I can kind of see them.
Yeah.
So I can go. No.
And we're treating each square as one square of movement for this map.
One.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just so you know,
I-
this thing here can be triggered by you to do any sort of healies if you'd like to, because that's
Okay.
that's his moat. You can also take up its space if you'd like. This is it is technically incorporeal to you. If anything else were to try to move around it, they would explode. But it is technically
Yeah.
incorporeal to you.
It seems like these guys are dealing with the bebes, right?
Yeah, there is one bebe here. It is currently outside of this person's little hut, and these two are currently trying to handle it.
Okay.
You have one more square of movement.
I think I might stay planted here. I was gonna try to power shot the big boy, specifically aiming for the eye if possible.
You definitely can.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try to aim for its eye, and I'm gonna use my 3 stamina to power shot.
Alrighty. If you're putting in everything for the power shot, we haven't had a power shot for a long time, but Bellwether's really good at those because Bellwether isn't gonna fucking explode with a power shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go right ahead. Give me an attack. If this hits, we will do the power shot thing.
All right, I'm gonna put in 2 baz to help hit.
Bah.
+3, 6.
Would you like to use a reroll? Because you have 4 of them.
Yeah, I'll use a reroll.
Hey.
11?
11
Fuck
plus
yeah.
the 3 here, that's 14. Plus your diligence of 4, that is an 18. That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Because of your power shot, you're going to be doubling your damage. Then you're going to be adding another one onto it because you're using all 3 of your AP on this. So that is going to be basically 3 times the damage that this thing is going to be doing. It is a +2 weapon, and you are using your iron tip arrows, which pierce AC. So you could have hit on a 14. So that is going to be altogether 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 9 damage.
Yeah.
As you send forth this arrow, you note that as soon as you do, some of the River Zora around you do take notice that you are using this bow, and you are seemingly amazingly accurate with this thing. As you do hit this thing in the eye, as it screeches back and stumbles back, Gorthos and Ronan. Squeaky, would you like to roll me a d6, please?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta take it out somehow.
I never thought you'd make a more annoying fucking encounter than the guy in the red robe, but here we are.
That's only one.
One.
Ronan,
One.
Ronan, you take no damage,
Oh, yay.
and Gorthos, you will take 1 damage from that.
Again, for the Dodongo to bite for 13 damage.
I wouldn't have given him too many crazy things, guys. Come on, this is fine.
Man, Tico, I love that you put us up against the fire boss after enchanting my weapon with fire.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Sure,
It's like
everything's
it
fine.
doesn't heal from fire. It's fine.
Yeah, he probably doesn't.
Don't test it out though, just in case.
Don't test that.
Don't test it out just in case.
That was 13, right? That was initiative 13.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you done with your turn?
Me thinks so. Yes.
All right,
'cause
we're
I'm
gonna go
on the
to the mini Dodongos. Because technically, King Dodongo missed out on his turn this round because he's supposed to go before Ronan. Haha. Anyway.
Get wrecked.
Mini Dodongos, though, will be doing their things. This one over here will be attacking said hut, trying to get inside. I'm gonna have a roll for this little hut goblin over here.
Hut goblin.
This little hut goblin, little hutty boy.
Goblin huts.
He gets a 7. This hut's really good. It's a really good construction. They're handling it well enough. It's not being torn apart by his jowls. So instead, he's going to start shooting fireballs at it.
Oh. Little did you know that the straw is just a cover. There's actually steel underneath.
This Dodongo spent a bit of time gnawing at it, noting it's not really working. It seems to go back and, out of anger, just sends forth a tiny little flame ball at the hut, which does seem to set it even more aflame.
Quick, use your little water chute. Use it.
It's really funny that the people that have the ability to shoot fireballs from their mouths have a very flammable village.
I didn't want to say nothing, but Gorthos has been taking note of that.
We're gonna go to the other boys over here, and they're definitely gonna get things done as one of them moves and immediately triggers the thing to explode.
That would knock all 3 of them prone, would it not?
It would knock 2 of them. One of them has to roll for it because one of them has a special interaction with being prone.
Oh, I see.
These 2 will immediately go prone. This one will roll, but a neat thing may happen if he does go prone. Ronan, I'll let you roll it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a +4, please.
Oh, man.
+4, and that is the thing. Ronan!
Huh.
You find that this thing, as the explosion happens behind you, you find that the King Dodongo raises up in startle. He's very startled. He's an extremely startly boy. And as he falls back...
Oh, shit!
He will fall prone, you rolling off of him as he's doing so. As he falls prone, you guys note an extreme lowering in temperature around the Dodongo.
Ooh.
While this thing is prone, he cannot send out heat.
Kick him while it's down!
Get him!
You see the evil eye glove, just all ching on Gorthos, just like, oh, it's time.
X gonna give it to him.
These 2 will look about. This one can get back up because this one wasn't the one that triggered the thing.
Move.
It just shakes like a dog. She's like, through here.
Well, you can. Move.
He's gonna go.
I suppose.
Ning, 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 ning.
To be honest, the little Dodongos are actually kind of cute.
Well, good, because this one's gonna rush up and give you a bite.
Aww.
He's biting his knees.
Is this one gonna give you a bite?
I would pet a Dodongo. Look at that. I got little.
Not ones. He's just
got
kind
a
of
little tiny leg.
He's just kind of gumming at you for a bit. He's got like the big gauntlet. He's trying his best. As this happens, that's it. That's its turn. It had to get up for one of its things.
It just menacingly growls. It's like, let go.
This one was currently going after the hut behind it, but also it is now fighting these guys. Upon this happening, it wants to do something. It's gonna turn around and it's like, oh, you two are dead. You're so dead. As it moves over here and
It's strategic repositioning.
Why did it fall over?
Nay.
because of the moat of energy that
put one down
Ronan
there,
put
too.
down.
Oh my fucking god.
I put one down for like everywhere around where we are.
Just boom. Just landmine. You
At
just
which point-
spread tons of landmines.
At which point he's gonna be on his back for a little bit. He's gonna be flailing about, doing his flailies, because these guys are really susceptible for being put on their back. The only reason this one was able to do anything is because it was his turn to get up.
Yeah.
And finally, the two over here who are attacking the guard, they're actually gonna get some things going, I suppose, as they're gonna go for some blats.
Show why you're guards, please.
Boom, boom. This Dodongo is going to attempt to bite. And is going to bite Nom. It is going to nom atop of Bando's. Gonna bite him.
Not Bando.
Bando's gonna get hit with a D4 of damage. Let me roll that.
They're tiny
Oh,
little
shit.
bites.
D4 damage? That's
They're tiny little bites. He got a 1. They're tiny little bites. As you can look at these things, their mouths are bigger than the big Zora's bodies. Their little
Yeah, tiny
bites are
little
still
bite.
very big bites.
They're little tiny bites. They're little
still
nibbles.
dangerous ass bites that do more damage than what we do with a regular weapon.
Mm-hmm.
If they roll higher than a 1.
This one's gonna go for
would
this
like
one.
to pet this creature.
Wait, no, he still has one more attack. I said it, the bite is there. Unfortunately, he can't swallow this guy. This guy's a little big to swallow. So
Oh,
he
no.
is going to attempt to send forth some fire. Which
He's
I
gonna-
believe... Yes, because he is bitten successfully, he cannot dodge this fire. Another D4 of damage.
Oh, fuck. He did a bite.
You all
and-
breathe fire, so you're resistant, right? That's how
They
that
are
works.
they are resistant to fire, actually.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I was joking,
River
expecting
Zora
them to not.
are
Oh.
resistant to fire, so they're good.
I see. So they make a flammable homes because they're fucking confident about it. I see.
He will only take 1 damage. He took 1 damage from the bite and 1 damage from the fire. It's like, quit it. Stop.
Stop it.
You said
Smoke
Dongo. He
inhalation.
only wait. The Dodongos have a modifier on his bite.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, it has to attack. It has its attack modifier.
Most
Little
creatures
baby,
would have
like
something
your little
like that.
baby, little baby
They're
man.
not babies. They're big.
Little
They're
baby.
big, threatening
baby
lizard
man.
people.
I promise you guys are big and scary.
They can swallow Marco.
That'd be really funny.
These are adults. This
a
is a fucking
miss.
elder.
As this one tries to bite into Piers, Piers does a freaking breakdancing move and dodges.
Hell yeah.
Gonna go for a fire. It's gonna do a blep.
He
The
bumped
blep
really
is gonna
hard.
hit. The blep is definitely gonna hit. Another D4 of damage.
No.
I should keep a D4 over here. I'm gonna steal your D4. I'm gonna steal your caltrop that you threw away because you don't like using overwhelm anymore.
Yeah, I fucking don't. You're right.
It's fine. I can still use my overwhelm. It's fine.
I made that fucking modify to a bunch of things now.
It's a 3, so he will be taking 2
Well,
damage.
wouldn't you?
Piers unfortunately will take 2 damage from that, but he did miss the initial hit, so that's fine.
Dude,
We go to the next initiative, which would have been. Is anyone below the Dodongos?
I'm 25.
Besides
Are Jason and Obra in the initiative right now?
They are in the initiative, but they were not under. They were really good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no
see,
one is
right,
below
'cause
the
we started
Dodongos.
with me.
Okay, cool.
the Dongos actually go last. Look at that.
As we go to the top of the initiative, which is our boy Marco
What? No way.
with his 25.
With my fucking 25. My incredible 25.
Marco,
All
there's
right.
a bunch of the Dongos like moving their little legs because they've been knocked over and they don't like it.
Let's see here. 1, 2. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm close enough. I'm gonna use my my boomerang, and I'm gonna throw it at the.
You gonna change it to a boomerang?
There. It's been in boomerang form for a while.
It's always a boomerang.
It's always been a boomerang since. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Channel your inner jazz now.
Attack with your diligence.
I will. I will attack with my diligence. In fact, I will do it with this.
Oh.
To have advantage on the roll.
Oh.
3.
I'm glad you did
it.
Another
3 again.
Oh no!
While I throw it.
Marco, you throw it. It goes a little wide. Roll diligence to catch.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
Oh man, DC 15 as well. Ah, shit.
Marco.
Where's it
Jasna
land?
had to deal with this.
Marco, you toss your boomerang. As you do, I'm gonna be nice.
You don't have to be nice.
Well, if you don't want me to be nice, I won't have to be nice.
Shut the fuck up, Emerald. Be nice, Tico.
Your flamey boomerang is going to hit right now.
It's so far away.
I didn't put it in the water.
I know. Well, that was one action. I still have my last 2 movements. So, 1, 2. Fuck. I guess I'll use another action to move.
You can do 3 to whenever you use
Skip to
those.
your loo.
Yeah, so I will use my second action. 1, 2, 3. And I will pick up the boomerang.
You did it! You got him!
I got the boomerang!
You got the boomerang!
Was it an action to switch it back?
No.
No?
No, you're
Okay, then. So let's go ahead and let's get some nice mace action going here.
You pick it up, you switch it over to a mace. Go ahead. I believe this is your last AP.
Yeah, this is my last AP. I will use my other one.
Let me see with your mace. I think your mace has
It attacks spirit.
Yes.
2d8 damage on hit, but removes 1 stamina from its user. So it's my last one, so it's like
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We can say you were mid-swing before it changed.
Mhm. And then 7. Wait, that's a 1. Okay.
Yeah, that's a 1.
9.
That's a 9.
9 plus 3, 11.
12.
12.
And you're attacking the mini one, right? The little one?
I'm attacking the mini one.
That
yeah.
does hit. And actually, I just realized because you're melee attacking, you get another thing anyway because he's prone.
Oh yeah.
So roll me
One
that
more.
again.
Come on.
There we go. No, you don't crit him, but you do hit him.
I do hit him.
When it comes
Let's see
to the
here.
mace, the mace does 2d8 damage on hit,
Yee.
which is pretty good, and also does an extra
oh my
1d6
God.
of fire. It also does an extra 1d6 of fire damage. Don't roll that.
I won't roll that at all. Was it the sword that had the funny thing?
What funny?
Yeah, it's the sword that had the funny thing. Okay.
It's the most powerful weapon in the game.
It's a pretty bit. We put everything into it.
I put everything in it.
We put
We haven't
all of
seen
the
everything
fucking
it can do.
spirit things. He went through the effort of removing its curse, getting like a bunch of. This thing is big. This thing's a big bad boy.
Fuck yeah, Marco.
1d8, and I'm gonna
Fuck 'em
show
up.
your d8.
The big thing with his weapon is none of his attacks, except for the sword, use his best stat.
Mm-hmm. And then there are certain things about it that haven't been revealed yet, and that's great.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see here. That's a nice
Nice 7 damage.
7 damage.
As you hit this boy for 7 damage, you hear it give a little screech on the ground as it flails his little legs around in the air. And by little legs, I mean legs that are bigger than your arms and legs. It's not tiny. He's actually very large.
He's quite large.
We then go to the other person who got higher than 20, which is Jason.
Get him.
Hey.
Doop. Doop. They are 1, 2, 3. They are just within range for a sword beam.
Use your fucking Cloud Strife Air Slash. Do it.
They're gonna sword beam the tiny in front of Gorthos.
Do it with the sword beam.
Pya! Sword beam. Pya!
Just like, stop it. Get away. Shoot.
Sword beam 1 will hit. I'm just gonna roll for the other sword beam. Sword beam 2. will miss.
Damn.
A sword beam 1 hits. We're gonna roll.
We'll hit the prone Dodongo behind it.
No.
You can't blame me for trying.
Does 7 damage plus the 1 from the Master Sword, or the 2 from the Master Sword. My bad. That's gonna be 9 damage on this little boy. This little boy who could eat them all whole.
This child.
Now, I don't think those Dodongos from Ocarina of Time were to scale with a full-grown adult Dodongo.
Speaking of the
I think
full-grown,
Link may be a child murderer.
speaking of the full-grown Dodongo, as we get to initiative count 20, the Dodongo, as well as all the other Dodongos around it, are going to do a little thing. They are all going to start screeching and roaring all about them. I would like for everyone within a decent bit of them, so everybody that is within 3 of the Dodongo boy. You are also within 3 of them, but it's a tiny one, so you should hopefully be fine. Squeaky, you first, since you're the one that's going to have the lesser one, since you only have the tiny one near you. Roll me for your resistance.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
No, you can do it.
3.
Polo, you fall prone.
Ah.
Oh
Does that mean
no.
I fall off Orion
You
too?
do fall off Orion. You cover
Ow.
your your ears very swiftly, and you fall. Orion seems to also start shaking his head fiercely as this screech is going on around him.
Yeah.
For the ones who are really nearby the big one, I would like for all of you guys to roll me for your resistance as well.
Hello,
Oh,
all
you
3 of
got
these
it.
little guys. How are you doing?
I need you guys to beat a 17.
Yeah, okay. There, why not?
Well, I sure
Oh.
didn't.
This isn't great.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let me roll
rolled
my
11.
die. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's an
All
8.
of you guys will also fall prone. Bloop.
Right.
That's fine. I wasn't going anywhere anyway.
Unfortunately for Marco, he goes prone right after having his turn, so he's gonna be. There's a lot of people going before he can stand up.
Oh no.
And unfortunately, I used all of my dungeon actions.
Oh, you know what's really funny? I didn't.
I'm gonna
You have
very
more than one?
I'm gonna
Have
very
two.
quickly.
Oh,
Hee
Do you have 2?
Yeah.
he does have 2 of them. Wow.
Oh, heck yeah.
I can't wait for the cavalry to come in the form of meteor magic frog. Just lands on top of this fucking giant boy.
He just lands like Radon.
Both of these guys
Yeah.
are fine. They keep their stance. We're gonna roll for these 3 back here. Out of here, D4. We don't need you. Left to right on these guys. Fall, stand. So, both of these 2 will go prone, but Piers remains standing.
Hell yeah,
Pierce.
Pierce.
And finally, we have to know if the lady inside their home is going to go prone or not. They do.
Oh no!
But they're in their on fire prone. Or they're on fire home prone.
Oh no.
Initiative 19. He stands.
Does that count as movement?
It does technically. I will give that to you. I will 100% give that to you. I will 1,000,000,000% give that to you.
Prone.
He has to roll for it because this guy again has special interactions with being prone.
You want me to do it again?
Go ahead.
If there was ever a time I needed the cursed energy to flow through me, that was the same roll I got last time.
You find that as soon as it tries to scurry to its feet,
It's like Monster Hunter. You just keep bullying them with flash bombs.
he cannot get up this round, which means he cannot move this round. He
Which
still
means we can
has
kick the shit out of them.
he still has his things he can hit you with. So he will do those things now.
He just
Why are we
leans back
here?
towards Marco.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
This is technically its first turn, so it can't do the flamey thing. So instead, it's gonna go for a bite.
Who go bite?
What do you think?
Hmm.
It can bite while on its back. What the fuck?
There are two he can technically bite. I'm going to assume that since his mouth was over here, that means his butt is facing Marco. That means he's going to be biting Ronan.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh no.
Ronan,
Oh shit.
he's going to
Try
attempt
it if you dare.
He's going to attempt to not only bite you, but you do know that with the largeness of this mouth, he could potentially consume you. We will
It's like,
see.
so like, is he
Good,
doing
I'm
it
glad.
like a straight roll? Because it's like he would have disadvantage, but Ronan's also prone, so he would have advantage.
It is a straight roll, for they are both having a disadvantageous situation happen to them.
Nobody gets bonuses. Fuck you. Oh.
That is just a hit.
Oh, fuck.
Ronan,
Oh,
you are going to get bitten, and instead of doing damage to you, he will try to consume you.
oh, shit. Do I do anything for that, or?
We are going to have you roll. I need you
Okay.
to roll me for your physique. As you
Power
feel these this mouth go around you and attempt to smash down on top of you. You put your arms up.
Do we have any like dailies left? I don't think we do,
Nope.
right? Okay, just a straight fucking roll. Well, straight. It's a. Bye, guys.
Ronan, you find as soon as this thing falls onto the ground again, it brings its mouth over towards you and clamps over top of it. Gorthos, you see Ronan, the large Zora man in front of you, getting eaten in front of you.
Is it possible to proc dungeon action?
Let me look at dungeon action.
I think I can proc dungeon action.
It's gonna
me-
wrestle me out of its fucking gullet.
Let me look at dungeon action. Do-do-do-do. Use any time. Yeah, sure.
Cool. Stop.
What do you want to do?
I want to get up and fucking pry this fucking thing's mouth open.
Roll me
I want
for your physique.
to.
I will allow this.
I'm gonna try and save Ronan before he gets swallowed.
I will allow this.
10, 15.
I will say, unfortunately, that is not enough. This thing has a rather impressive physique in its own right. As you try to wrestle this thing out, Ronan is still going to be inside of this thing.
What can I do the first?
Ronan,
Mhm.
since you are inside, I would like you to roll me a d6, please.
Sure.
Nope, because it's prone.
Oh.
He can't make his fire.
Wait.
He is on his back. He cannot make his fire. You do not take a d6 of damage. This time.
Hell. Yeah. Dude.
You'll only take the icky, slimy damage. And by that, I mean no damage at all. Just psychological damage, really.
I've dealt with Magic Frog. This is nothing.
Speaking of Magic Frog, I mean not Magic Frog, but you know what I mean. We're gonna go to the people around. We're gonna go to others in the area, otherwise known as the allies. They're all going to be going and doing some things. We have Dolan with his really neat new spear that he was given. He's gonna go at this Dodongo that's on the ground.
He better fucking crit with that.
Come on.
With his new neat spear that was made just for him.
It's true, it was.
At least he doesn't have to keep that nat 1. That is going to be a hit, as he will strike into the Dodongo, doing 2 damage. He is then going to roll for another attack.
Do it, Dolan.
He's going to hit again, as Dolan hits with another 2 damage on this Dodongo. We're going to go over to the wizard friend, who is here, one of the ones who protect the queen. They're gonna look over toward where Polo is. They just saw them shoot that fucking thing in the eye. They're gonna walk over and they are going to they're gonna do an enchant.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
We're gonna see if they get good. They have 2 chances at this. First enchant. 14. They can't do the big one, so they can't give you the big enchant, but they can give you one. Oh, will they know? Would they know? Would they know? Would they know? Somebody roll me a d20, just a random, just a lucky d20.
Someone who's lucky should do that.
To see if these people know Dodongo's elemental weakness.
Yeah, I'll roll my experience to share with the entire village. Sure.
All right.
Pocket.
See what you
I
do.
could-
See, in Gorthos' lifetimes, he's known Dodongos to be weak to this.
That is higher than 20, or not higher than 20, higher than 10. What the fuck was I saying?
Were you trying to add the 6 of my experience
Shut
to
up.
the 14? Because that would be 20.
As it reaches over, Polo, you find them touching your iron-tipped arrows as they are going to enchant them with ice.
Oh.
Ooh.
You find that
shit.
your current iron-tipped arrows, because these are being enchanted by a River Zora, they are going to change. Your iron-tipped arrows are now going to be ice arrows.
All of them, or just the ones that I've
Just
got
the
here?
ones
'Cause I've only got just the ones equipped. Okay,
Mhm.
I forgot to -1, so it's only 2 ice arrows I have then.
Neat.
You have not handled ice arrows before, I don't think. Have you handled ice arrows before?
No,
Yeah.
I've only ever handled lightning arrows.
Yes, you have not handled ice arrows before. You do not know the extra effects that come out of it. You can assume.
I can assume that they are cold. They do the burr.
But you notice what appears to be a large amount of almost like a foggy-like substance seemingly coming off from your arrows. At this point, you see that they also move to go to your bag to see if there is any other ones, because you are currently on your ass. But they look as if they can do more if you allow them to. But that is going to be their turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
We are going to go to the other combatants as they are going to get up. They don't want to be on the ground. That is going to cost one of their actions to do so. So we're going to have our boy Bando over here is going to go for a spear attack that's not nearly as good as Dolan's spear attack, but it's a spear attack, damn it. And it does hit.
Nice.
He's going to... Oh, he can't go for another one. I was going to say he's going to go for another one. We're going to have an arrow hit coming over with over here. They cannot enchant them because they are currently not able to get both their actions out, so they just have to go for a single shot, which will hit, as this thing will take another damage from that. And Piers is gonna have both of his attacks. He is
And
going
get this
to...
lady around to everybody. Just enchant everyone's weapons with ice.
Piers is gonna step back. Well, here's the thing. That's technically something a lot of these River Zora know how to do, as Piers lifts up his own quiver, and you see that there is going to be a slight effect going on him. Does Piers know the elemental weakness? I'm gonna roll. He does not. He's gonna make lightning arrows.
It's not fire.
He doesn't want to put fire in. He's smart enough for that. As he pulls out his arrows, they are all charged with lightning. As he's gonna fire one of them forward.
You just ask me to roll for all their knowledge, or just that
I just had it roll for her back then.
Oh, okay.
He is going to miss, but he does have lightning arrows. Good for him.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Prone person inside their hut gets up, runs around a bit, stops. Anyway.
You're gonna die. You don't have windows.
Don't have a fucking stick or something to beat the lizard with.
We go to initiative, I believe, 17. Nope. 18.
Where's Obera in this?
It's right here.
She's on the bridge.
Oh.
As Obera is going to go, they are going right before Ronan. Step, step, step.
You'd think they would have a better way to deal with the dongos. It's like Florida and Gators right now, it feels like.
They don't usually come down the mountain.
Well, look at that. First time for everything.
There is a first time for everything. They're going to see that Ronan is in the mouth of a giant Dodongo, and they don't like that.
Oh.
They don't like that kind of thing. Obera will not use their big.
Like that kind of thing.
Obera will not use their big fire thing because, well.
Yeah, please don't. Don't heal it, please.
Don't stoke its flame. They are going to start doing some water attacks toward them. First water strike. Little water ball. It's pretty good. That's a hit.
Get it.
I'm just gonna roll for the second one to see if it hits, and then I'll just roll the thing for both of them. The second one does not hit because she's fighting the big boy. All right. One water ball, one water attack over toward him.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Can be her magic plus this. Oh my gosh, she maxed it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Maximum fuckage.
That they are unfortunately not weak to water attacks, but they will take 8 damage from this.
Damn.
Because they fucking maxed their roll.
Get it.
But that is all they can do. As we then go to Ronan. It is your turn again. You're inside of a Dodongo. It is hard for you to stand.
I sure am.
You can either attempt to escape with your rippling muscles, or you can perform some kind of a thing while inside the mouth of this creature.
I'm very tempted.
We passed the initiative. Hold on, one thing before you move.
Okay.
I have to roll for one more person really quick.
Okay.
One more person?
Is it the people on the fucking bridge are just kind of standing with their thumbs in their asses?
Nope. Well, these guys are trying to escape, you see. Because none of them are a fighter, you see, but there's a bunch of Dodongos everywhere. You guys would hear, especially one of you would hear, because you have your demon-y senses on. You guys would hear an echoing coming from far up the mountain.
Oh,
a echoey.
Vega?
What the fuck is that?
A large demonic bleh.
Oh my fucking god, he is a giant sheep.
Yeah.
Did he transform into sheep?
You guys You guys look toward the mountain. As you do, you guys can faintly see coming from a little bit up where the mountain is meeting with the pathway down. You see a slight dark silhouette of a beast a little bit up the ways of the mountain.
Marco looks up and he just smiles ear to ear.
There was no one around, you see, so he felt comfortable enough.
God
Are
damn.
you telling me he's shy?
Yes, he's
Shy about the funny, fuzzy demon mode.
He's shy about his sheepy form.
Is he, hold on, is he sheep or is he wear sheep?
He's sheep. There is no doubt in my mind he is a gigantic, four-legged sheep just standing
Just
there.
imagine a big Wooloo up there.
That was my entire image in my head, just Angie.
Yeah, it's like, you know how just Inuyasha and Sesshomaru's dad, they're just a dog?
Yeah.
I don't,
Just a sheep.
but...
There you go, it's just a sheep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so happy he became as sheep.
He's a big sheep.
But yes, I'm sorry. We passed over that part of the initiative. I had to make sure he did it or not.
No, that was a worthy diversion.
Gigantamax Wooloo says Red Mystery.
Fuck.
You guys just see a Gigantamax Wooloo up the mountain.
Now I wish it doesn't
I
actually exist. Anyway.
I fucking wish I had the pictograph on me. I would zoom the fuck in so hard.
Okay.
You know what you have to do, Ronan.
Home.
You know what you need to do, and you know you have the strength to do it.
Well, I know I have the strength to do that, but I'm wondering if I want to go bigger.
You know you have the lack of common sense to do that too.
I'm gonna roll for it. 1 and 2, I go big. 3 and 4, I go home. That's a 1. Okay.
All right. What
It's
are you gonna
time.
do?
I'm gonna use Gora's Fury.
Oh no!
From the inside, yes. By the way, chat, look at this.
They have now obtained a card called Gora's Fury. It costs all of your remaining AP to do so. However, the sky turns dark for 3 rounds as a shockwave generates outward from the group. This shockwave only affects those who are hostile to the group. All targets around the area immediately fly back 2 squares, fall prone, and lose all their movement speed. If they are flying, they will fall to the ground. The one who activated this ability then chooses 1 target in front of themselves that will take on a second shockwave, dealing 10 damage per AP that is consumed by the person who is using the ability. For the next 3 rounds, creatures in the area become weightless and can use their movement to hover. So basically, you can fly your move speed every round for 3 rounds. So I need to ask, Ronan, who are you designating?
Oh man. Maybe it's the only fucking thing I can see.
Oh, the darkness, yes.
I attack the darkness.
I Gora's Fury in the darkness.
That is accurate to what we did before we lost.
So, as you do this, I have to do his health again real quick.
By the way,
yeah.
For clarity's sake, you said that each of us has 1 use of this,
No.
right?
You all have 1 use of it, period.
Collectively?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's different then.
No, go for it. Fuck it.
I don't want to.
Otherwise, you guys will do 120 damage to whatever you want to. You see.
Yeah, well, that's for some reason I had that in my head.
I'm assuming it's once per day.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, once a day. It's fine.
It's the same thing with with Gallon's ring. You can use each of these effects once per day, and anybody can use them.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this use of it.
What's the consensus of the group? I don't want to do this without the group's consent.
Who's using what again?
He's
Using
using
Gora's
Gora's Fury.
That's what I thought to do, but I thought we each had 1 use of it. We only get 1 collective use per day.
You might get
It's
more
much
later
better.
on.
No, if you wanna use it, go for it.
Yeah. Honestly, if you didn't want to, I would have heavily told you to do it while inside the fucking monster.
What I was referring to was you using the bomb inside its guts, but this is way better.
Okay, then I'm doing it, I guess.
All right.
This is way better.
There is no as you look at this ability, there is no rolling against this. This just happens because Gora's Fury, you see.
Gora has no. You can't defend against Gora. He's unstoppable.
You guys hear Ronan call out, and as they call out, a second voice comes with them as well, as you guys hear the voice of Gora over top of Ronan's. As the 2 of them yell out, a shockwave comes from the big Dodongo, as it seems to almost expand slightly from the force of this thing hitting it. As this happens, Ronan will go flying out from this thing's mouth.
It just pukes.
As Ronan, you instead of you moving it 2 squares because you were inside of it, you are moving 2 squares away.
And you're in the air because you know.
Yeah, I'm just floating there.
You're just floating above it. As it, as well as everything else on this battle map that is an enemy to you guys, is going to go prone once again.
So that's its rage.
And
everyone.
It is everyone,
including this one.
Including
this is your chance,
including
lady.
This one.
Get away!
Run!
Fly!
Fly, you fool! Also, isn't she still prone, or did she have her turn to get up?
She had her turn to get up. And then she ran
Yeah,
around, and then
she got up and ran around her room doing nothing.
The fucking sin, dude. What the fuck?
I'll also say,
What is she supposed to do? Someone took the ladder out of the pool.
You don't need a ladder. Just climb.
and also, Jason falls prone. No, I'm playing.
Oh no!
Because all of you enemies fall prone. You see. I'll
Her
also
sword
say
fall-
for those of you who are prone, which is to say Polo and Marco, you guys will not have any ill effects of being prone because you guys technically can fly right now.
So, like, I have a question. Do my hover boots, like, do I just gain an extra movement throughout all this
Sure,
with my
man.
hover boots? Hell yeah.
Sure, man.
Fuck. 5 movement, let's go.
As
Woo!
this goes down, the King Dodongo will take 30 damage
Get fucked.
as Gora's Fury is used for the first time. You even see cracks appearing in its gem along its back.
Actually, Digo, can he Beyond Limits to add AP to it?
No, because Beyond Limits only brings back AP that you've used.
That's what I was talking about earlier about I couldn't add like 9 to my
Gotcha,
thing and then
gotcha.
use it.
Gotcha.
But
I am
yes,
dumb, you see.
as you come flying out of this thing does not have any movement, which means it can't get up. And also, this thing is just flailing on the ground now.
Ooh. Do I want that to be all?
It is also, again, because it is prone, no ill repercussions happen to you, Ronan. No fiery backlash happens to you,
Okay.
Marco and Gorthos.
I'm glad for as long as I was here, I not got hit by that fire.
And also these two, because it would have also technically did fire damage to them, but they also don't care, so
They are also,
Okay,
Dodongos.
it's up to you if you
Dico,
find.
how long is a short rest? This is relevant for later.
I would say we go based on regular. No, I'm gonna say a short rest would be like half an hour.
Okay, probably. I mean, either way, probably won't have. Unless it's like DMS level, like 5 minutes.
Nah.
Then I don't think it's gonna matter.
Nah, less than traditional D&D, more than DMS.
Okay. Then I don't think I want to Beyond Limits because then I'd be fucked for anything that came after this.
Nah, you're fine. Do it.
No, I don't think I will.
This may be the
That-
only time to get a whole bunch of attacks on it without getting fire back on you.
I mean, I just used a card. Does that? It's only when I use a Dorito that I get a free attack, right?
I'm going to say get that free attack.
I will just punch it.
I'm gonna give this thing a Dorito just so we never have to worry about that again. It now
That's
has
fair.
it now
You
has
know?
one Dorito that has been used.
That's,
You know what? I'm gonna make that
20.
Dorito big.
That's a 20. Wait, what?
I got a 20 on the attack roll.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a nat 20.
No.
Free
All right.
crit, free crit.
You hit it. You deal the 2 damage to it as you blop into it. Your next hit will be a Weenai hit if you decide to.
But I'll die.
Or will you?
I mean, I suppose I could, in theory, play the Song of Healing for myself.
Also, I'm imagining
Um,
you're flying while you're punching, and it's really cool. Also, you should have
Oh,
had
I
advantage
couldn't.
on that because he's prone. Hit again,
Oh, okay.
just in case you
Yeah,
just in
that's
case you would have crit him. You didn't.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
It'll take an hour to do the exhaustion thing for that.
You know what you have to do, Ronan.
I don't have the strength to do it.
Ronan, he's right there. He's right there, and there's a lot of damage. He doesn't even look like he's that winded yet, Ronan.
Does he not?
I mean, he has like a little crack on his thing. He looks more angry than winded.
Fine.
Fine, I guess you're pushing my arm now.
So, bombs deal fire, right?
Bombs are explosive damage.
Okay.
If you remember, if you look over at Slaverman,
Uh-huh.
you see that his weakness is explosive damage. Explosive damage
Yeah.
is
Okay.
different than fire.
So then I will, I guess I
Not
will
specifically
go
because
for
of
one
Dodongos,
more,
to be fair.
I will go for a Weenai attack.
I go for that ween eye. So you are beyond limiting.
Yes,
Okay.
that doesn't hit. Whatever I roll on the D4 isn't going to matter. Unless I have fucking fleetings that are not.
You have one
being-
fleeting. You just got it.
Oh, thank you so much. But
8,
that's not any
9, 10,
better.
11, 12. You technically could do it by rolling this. You have to roll this thing. Has to be a 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nope.
1. Damn.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Fine.
Wait,
Then I
did
will-
you roll the extra because he's prone?
I did not.
19! Roll me one more time because you also got a fleeting in that second.
Oh, thank you
Go,
so much.
go.
But you did hit with the 19, though! Roll that ween eye damage.
Okay.
And it's also
This
plus
would be
plus
a
1 ween eye.
+2
Plus
because
2 ween eye.
Yeah.
Go away.
6.
As you strike forward with another 6 damage.
And I will heckin' use my remaining 2 action points to well, first I will move over. Its mouth is right near me, right? So
Yeah.
I will reach into the bomb bag, pull out both of the bombs, and chuck them into its mouth.
All right, you're gonna chuck both your bomb buds.
Yep.
Okay, you toss them into this thing's mouth. He's prone. He'll let you do it.
Let is a strong word.
He is trying to bite at you.
That implies he has a choice in this.
They will do double damage to him because he is indeed weak to explosions.
Ooh, yeah.
So they will each do another 6 damage to him.
Oh,
Take that 12 damage, bitch.
Doo-doo-doo. He has now taken 77 damage altogether.
Goodness.
He's a good boy. Look at that. Look at a good boy. He's doing good.
Stop it. Stop doing good. Do bad.
too bad.
You crime here.
That is my entire turn.
I cannot wait until the end of this battle and you just fucking go out. When the
think I saw-
adrenaline wears off. Gorthos! It's your
Yeah.
turn. You just heard
It
the
is.
battle cry of your good friend. Gora has brought himself to this battlefield and has knocked
Yeah.
every one of these boys over.
He's reinvigorated. I think Gorthos, just because he's weightless now, just jump on the Dodongo and start beating it.
Are you using your great weapon?
Yes.
Why would he ever not?
I live without fear.
That's an 18.
See?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Just roll me for your other attacks before we do anything. We'll see how many of these
I
hit.
want to do 2 attacks. I want to try something else with the third one, but
All right,
we'll
all
see
right.
what happens next.
Another hit.
Ah,
And wait, that was just okay. Roll one more time for each of those because
Okay.
he's prone. This is the
Prone.
second for the first attack. That's a crit for the first attack. This is the second for the second attack.
Get another 20.
That's not a crit. The first
a
one was a
20, then-
crit, which means since you are great weaponing, you are going to be doing 12 damage with the first hit, and the second hit is going to do 6 damage.
No, here's the thing. You know, he's just
Guys.
wailing on it. Mhm.
Because you got him beyond a certain threshold,
Oh.
something
Uh-oh.
is going to happen.
Oh no.
front row.
You guys hear yet another roar coming from the Dodongo. As it does, you see flames beginning to spit out from the sides of its mouth as well as from the cracks among its gym. As this creature is now enraged.
Oh.
I
Well, okay then.
see.
Oh fuck.
He has taken half of his total HP.
Good God.
Nice. Question.
What's up, man?
What's a cooling elixir do when you drink it?
It lets you survive the harsh heats of the thingy.
The mountain and the desert.
Of the wherever you are.
Yeah.
What happens if a Dodongo is force fed a cooling elixir?
He'd probably be pretty cool.
Oh man, I tried.
I mean, I will say, you would know that these Dodongos are weak to ice. It's whether or not you believe the cooling elixir is enough cold to trigger that or not. I
How
cannot
many do
tell
you
you.
have?
That is up to you if you want to try it.
I think, given that it looks, I think I understand what happened here, and I would like to try it.
Okay.
I'll risk it. Besides, what am I gonna need cooling elixir for? I don't have skin.
You float up to its mouth where the bombs had just gone in. You wrench it open with your weapon with those 2 attacks. And as you do, you're gonna try to throw a cooling elixir in.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it.
All right, roll me just a straight d20. We'll see. We'll see how well I'm wanting to help things out right now.
18.
So, Gorthos, as soon as you see this thing start to enrage, you grab the cooling elixir, you chuck it into its mouth, and while it doesn't do damage, the flames that are coming out from the side of its mouth and from its crack seem to simmer and go away.
Ooh.
As you have taken away, at least this turn, its first round of using its flame breath.
Fucking yeah.
Good fucking call, dude.
And I'm on top of it still, so let's see what we can
I got
do.
4 of them bitches. Let's go.
He's never gonna breathe fire.
No, I will
I
fucking
in fact also have one of them bitches.
You will die whimpering, not screaming. Let's see.
I believe that's your 3 actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Then we go to Polo. Polo,
Okay.
you currently have with you 2 ice arrows, as well as the person behind you trying to find more arrows in your bag so they can potentially do more.
I'm also prone still, aren't I?
You technically are, but because everyone can float, you are not with any. It does not hamper you at all. You are technically floating while prone, so you're just floating.
You
could
float
literally-
yourself upright, and you're good.
Okie dokie.
You could upside down shoot your arrow. And it not matter.
You fucking sick.
While this lady is like rummaging through the bag, she's just gonna like point at like the large quiver that's in there. Like, it's in there.
All right.
That one.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
They will take the large quiver out and open up the big quiver, because you have a big ass fucking quiver.
Yeah, the
as
big
they start to
quiver.
go like, oh shit, there's way too many arrows in here. We'll get to them on their turn.
Yeah. Now this Dodongo boy is still freaking on its back, flailing
It
like
is
a doo-doo.
on its back, flailing about. After everything had gone down, these guys have knocked it over. You heard Gora roar out a minute ago, and that's whenever you started floating. You feel like this creature is still extremely healthy, but it did try to enrage right there. And because you are a hunter, you know that certain creatures, whenever they are brought down below a certain threshold, will cause them to act up as if they how they're doing. The Dongos in particular, I'd like you to roll me for your experience. Because the
I've not
Dongos are
experienced
also
much
to the north.
Dodongo. Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Dongos
I-
like mountainous areas, and your place is nothing but mountains and fields.
Oh, look at that.
You would note that whenever they are again around half health, they will decide to start basically not caring for their own safety and using all of their fire. That is what it just tried to do. Meaning this thing is not on its last legs, but you have done enough damage that it has gone over that threshold. You guys are doing your job here. Because of that, and because you are a hunter, I am going to give you a +2 onto all of your attacks.
Hell.
Oh, nice.
One other thing you would note, just because, again, as a hunter, as well as a tamer, when it comes to these things, obviously you cannot do anything with them because you only like undead thingies.
Undead dogs.
Undead doggos. You can tell as a tamer that is not being engulfed by this thing. Sorry, Ronan, you were being engulfed by this thing, you see. And you do have, again, knowledge of the creature in general. You're decently sure, you're not sure, maybe not the big one, but you are decently sure that Ronan might be able to try to get one of these things to listen to him if they calm down.
Okay.
Also, I'm not engulfed. What do you mean?
Well, you were before. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I was making one of them jokes.
Fire dogs.
I was making one of them jokes.
Oh.
Alrighty. I don't know if it will cost an action to tell one of these Zora, either Dolan or this one, that instead of killing one of the baby Dodongos, to instead restrain it. You could
tell them to.
Yeah, so she'll call out to Dolan, not to kill the little one.
Don't kill it. Got it. I'll do my best.
Thank you. Here, use this apple.
Here, little guy, you wanna?
Use these yum bars.
Here, these juicy apples that you don't like because you're not vegan. And with that in mind, with Big Boy here, now that he's flipped over on his back, does that make the other eye visible?
Sure, man.
Is the other eye visible so
sure,
I can kill its sight? Alrighty, we're gonna power shot the other eye.
All right.
Blind as bitch.
Because it is the bellwether. If this was a regular bow, I would give you disadvantage because he is flailing about and being prone and whatnot. But because this is the bellwether, it is a magical weapon that I'm going to say no to when it comes to that kind of thing. As you are getting you're using your ice arrow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna bring this down to 1 since you're about to fire 1 because it had 3 still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, and if you're power shotting, roll me for that good diligence. You also have a fleeting.
Oh, okay, perfect. So we'll put in 2 baz. That is an 8. The fleeting.
17.
17, 18, 19, and then finesse.
It was your diligence.
Diligence.
Yeah.
Still 4.
Still 4. As
so
you bring
23.
the ice arrow back, you feel that once you knock the arrow and you get it ready to go in, it doesn't seem to have the properties of the iron-tipped arrow anymore. It's not gonna pierce any AC or anything, unfortunately. However, as soon as you fire this thing off, after Gorthos gets out of the way of it putting that cooling elixir in, you aim, you fire, you guys see a large just chunk of ice expand out from where this thing gets struck. Unfortunately, it's too big to be frozen. However, it is going to take double damage because it is weak to ice.
It's going to take brain freeze.
It's going to take brain freeze. Ooh, woo. So that is going to be, because you put in 3, that is going to be 9. And then we're going to times it by 2. So that is going to be...
Roll for Slurpee damage.
It's going to be 18 damage to this thing.
Woo! Damn.
Alivened.
I think that is my turn.
Alrighty. As you fire that off, as everything goes down, where are you at, music? Why did you stop? How dare you?
How dare you?
It was too intense.
You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose which song we're coming back on. We're coming back on this one.
You stop when I say you stop.
As
I'm the one who stops.
Once that is taken care of, we go to yes, we're going to the Dodongos, I believe. Because Marco is first. Yes. Okay. I keep getting confused because Marco, like, he got the highest, but he also missed the first one because we started with Ronan. Yada.
Yeah.
I get confused. I'm dumb.
It's
Anyway.
fine. No worries.
We're gonna go to the Dodongos, who can't move, but they can shoot their little fireballs out.
Blip.
So they are going to attempt to blip some fireballs, including the one over here. We're starting with him.
Try me, bitch.
No!
First fireball blip.
Lady, you gotta fucking...
That's enough to hit a house. Second fireball blip.
Dodge, house!
The house has taken 2 more fireball blips. It is now erupting in flames.
So I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna probably try to get my ass over there to help.
Do it, because I do not want anyone to die.
Well, first things first, we have to see what happens over here, because Marco, that's a Dorito. Because Marco, you aren't a house, but they still want to set you ablaze, as this one is going to start blipping at you.
I thought they only did that to houses, though.
I thought that was only the houses.
They're going to have disadvantage. Because you're not a house.
And also, I'm technically floating, so I'm not prone.
You are technically not prone, yes. So
houses were their favorite enemy.
He will still hit you, Marco.
Oh shit! He has a plus something to. Oh god.
He does have a plus something to.
He has at the very least a +4.
As he is going to go blep at you. And
how
you
much
get
fire
blepped.
damage?
You'll take 2 fire damage.
My temp HP that I had forever is gone.
No!
No!
No! Not the temp HP!
Ow.
That son of a bitch. Well,
Oh, yeah,
luckily it doesn't have another fireball. Oh, wait!
Do these fireballs count as magic for the purposes of my special thing?
They do not. However, he does miss this one.
Cool. Fuck
because
you,
these are
stupid
these are just biological fireballs, you see.
That's fair.
This
But
one
I
is
had
going
to
to shoot
ask.
some fireballs at Gorthos
Yes.
with
Do it.
disadvantage, even though Gorthos technically could be considered a house.
He considers himself more of a home.
He's a brick.
I don't think that hits you. What's your AC?
90.
Yeah, that does not hit you. I don't think they can hit. They might be able to. We'll see.
Me and Gorthos have the same AC, so they can hit.
That is true. If they roll
him.
as good as they did on that first one, then they might be able to. They will not, though. They definitely will not. This one is just like spinning around like a Beyblade, shooting off fire.
They have okay, so I guess they have a +4. Got it.
They do. Even though it is not technically a magic thing, it is based off of their magic, which is 4.
Yeah.
Bloop, bloop. This one is also going to start shooting fire. Will it shoot it at the house? No, it's shooting it at Dolan. Blep. That is a Mias.
Not Dolan. Oh,
Second
okay.
blep.
Not Dolan.
That is a hit.
Young.
That is a
Oh.
hit onto Dolan, as
was
Dolan will
too
take
young.
1 damage.
No!
No!
No.
Barely knew ye.
Dolan's just like, ah, quit it. Ah, fuck. The last 2 over here, they're gonna go for some fireballs. One of them is gonna be going after our boy Bando. Bando does not get hit. Another one to Bando, which also does not hit. And then 2 to Piers.
Duck and weave.
The first one onto Piers. It fucking missed. Oh no, it hits. That's a really good one.
Oh.
Piers gets hit with 1 damage. Man, these things would be doing so much more damage if they could bite them instead. That also hits. Holy shit. The one Piers, dude, the fight with Piers, like his fight has been freaking an anime battle for the ages.
Yeah, there's like fucking ups and downs. It's all over the place.
After them, I think I skipped all of Piers and the others. I think they were supposed to go before the Dodongos.
It's fine.
Oh well, it's their turn
now.
now. Dolan was instructed to not kill, so Dolan will try his best to subdue with his spear, you see. He will get it close to a. Oh God.
Does he have a crit range?
He does not have a crit range.
Oh, damn.
That's a 2. But it is still a hit.
Why can't you just be a champion fighter?
Oh, it was so close to a 20.
And with his, that is a hit on a small one.
Hey.
So this thing gets hit twice. It is not looking very great. Dolan is making all of these attacks and just been like actively not like stabbing through its head. At this point, you just see him trying to wrestle the thing down. While this person's like, "Oh my God, my house!" Anyway, Squeaky, what other arrows do you have in your person?
I have lightning arrows.
Is it just lightning arrows?
Just lightning arrows. I think I also
You have iron tip arrows. You have iron tip and stone tip inside the
I thought she enchanted all my. I thought she enchanted all my iron tip.
Nope, just the ones you had on you. So
okay.
she can equip. She can do it to another one of these. She will not do it to the lightning ones because they're already enchanted. She will enchant 10 of your other iron tip arrows.
Yeah, already.
So these will also go to being ice arrows.
Yeah.
Neat.
They will remain ice arrows until they are disenchanted or something bad happens to them. Or I guess they're used. I guess it won't be iron. That will be their turn. Then, of course, all these guys doing their thing. Just going to roll for all their attacks. 2 attacks each from these 2. Hers will not have advantage because she is using a bow. So let's just do both of her attacks. Missing a hit. It's going to be 1 damage to the boy. And he will be doing both of his attacks. They'll have advantage. So this one is a miss. This one is a hit. As they have been taking this Dodongo down the entire time, this Dodongo is dead.
Oh.
We did it.
All right, Piers.
We saved the city.
Piers is going to go for some attacks with his lightning arrows.
Get him.
Rattle 'em, boys.
First lightning arrow attack. Yeah! That's a hit! He's going to do extra lightning damage on the hit. I'm going to have to go and roll for that. Where is that dice we had over here? There it is. There's an extra 2 lightning damage. 1 more attack. That is a hit on this boy. Because they have a 12 AC, you see. I say that because he's most likely dead. Yes, even with a 1. Unfortunately, Piers' battle, his one-on-one battle, it does have to end. As he does complete and destroy the other Dodongo.
Dodongo.
And of course, we go to this one. Now, she knows that her house is burning. She knows that she's inside. Will she act and go to leave the house now that she heard the thing falling outside, maybe? Or was she, unfortunately, she heard it!
Yeah.
She peeks her eyes out upon seeing this thing just flailing around like a Beyblade shooting fire. She jumps out into the water and starts swimming away.
Leave this place.
And he is none the wiser. He will just continue attacking the house. Fuck you, house.
He's just really mad at that house. He didn't even want to kill her.
Marco.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
All right, then. Seeing as somebody escaped from that house, do I go attack that one now?
That's up to you. That's up to you, floating upside down, Marco.
Floating upside down, Marco.
Probably a smaller priority, I'd figure, than the other ones right in front of your face.
I'll go ahead and just hit this boy first and see if he dies from a hit.
All right, you only have 2 stamina currently because you are using your mace.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Go for an attack.
I will attack with a 6.
He is prone, so roll me one more time.
All right, he is.
That's an 11. That hits
3.
a tiny.
That hits a tiny.
A
All right,
tiny is
2d8
getting
damage.
hit. Roll me that 2d8.
It's a 2d8 plus 1 for the.
Nope, it's just
mace?
2d8.
Okay. That
7 and
is
5.
7.
Fuck.
That is a total of, let's see
Marco.
here, 12 damage.
Marco,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Pog.
You bring down the mace as he stops flailing.
Well, heat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP, my final AP use. 1, 2, 3. I assume I would have 4 for
You would
the...
technically fall into the water here because your floaty shoes would have at least allowed you to get here. But there's also land right here, so I'm not going to penalize you.
Cool. And now I'm over here. I'm over here now. I'm gonna fight this thing next round.
I'm going to fuck this Beyblade up.
You're gonna 1v1 this bitch.
I'm going to fuck
gonna
this
1v1.
Beyblade Dodongo up.
This one hasn't been hurt at all either.
It hasn't, no.
All right, we go to Jason. Bloop. 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 Jason is gonna go for some attacks on Mini Dodongo here.
Get him.
They could just do sword beams, but technically they do more damage if they're up close. By the sheer technicalities of things. Mostly because they get advantage.
Yeah.
That is going to be a hit on a tiny. Let's go. Just roll for the next one. That is a technical hit, just missing their expanded crit range. As that is going to be 2 strikes with the Master Sword onto this Dodongo, as this Dodongo as well seems to stop flailing.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll just move these guys over here so people know that they're not here and they're dead. She then turns her sights to Big Dodongo. Speaking of Big Dodongo, it is initiative 20. I would like for those within 3 squares of a Dodongo, which is only the 2 of you, except Marco. Marco is also technically within 3 squares of
I am
one.
also.
We are all
square.
within.
Marco, roll me just a regular one. This one is going to be an easier one to go through because it is done by a tiny boy, one of them tinians. You're fine.
18.
Technically, I think Polo is just. You're just in range, Squeaky. I need you to roll me as well. Roll me a resilience.
Resilient. Hold on, I'll put these away. Oh no.
You don't have to. You know what? Actually,
18.
never mind. Nobody cared. Nobody. I just now realized that this is a futile effort. For the next three rounds, you guys can fly, so you guys can't go pro early.
So they just do it, and we don't care.
Sweet.
This would be the first round of that 3 rounds, I believe. So.
Yeah, you guys
I haven't had a turn yet since I used it.
As they roar out, you guys do shake around for a second, like but then it's like, okay.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Thanks, Gora. Anyway,
Not gonna work anymore.
More is the best.
we go to Obra.
Do it.
Water ball.
Splash them.
First water ball. That's a nat 1.
That's
They splash it, and
Unfortunate.
unfortunately, as it hits, it just kind of steams off of them.
now you're wet.
Now you fucking take that. Second water ball. That's a 19.
Oh.
As she is going to be hitting with this, and she's going to get her magic plus a d4. Because this thing is something she can fight. That is going to be a 7 altogether.
Nice.
This thing has taken a decent amount of damage. It still has a decent bit of health left, but You guys are steadily getting through all the everything else that's going on with this, and you can't be affected by two of its biggest things. So we are going to go to its turn because it goes right before our boy does. It now can get up. Look at him. He's such a good boy.
He's standing for the first time. For a long time.
Da-da-da-da.
I had other words, but I lost them. Now I'm sad.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. It is going to go for some flamey breath as you see fire begin to generate in its mouth. It is going to go for some fireball attacks at you guys. I need you guys, those who are directly around it, which is to say Gorthos, Ronan, Jason, and Obra. He's gonna go for shooting a couple of fireballs toward the four of you. Roll me for finesse.
16.
Also 16.
You guys both got 16?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. You guys will both be taking.
Hold on a moment.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting.
I don't have any reaction things, right? None of these songs have reaction things that I recall, but I'm just double checking.
I don't believe so for this instance.
Okay.
You guys will be taking a D4 of fire.
No.
You guys will both be taking 2. Ronan, you'll be taking 1 because you have resistance with your armor.
Okay.
He's gonna do it again. Roll me finesse.
Stop. Cease.
And then I'll roll for the other 2 as well. But I want you guys. I want to see you guys first.
That's a natural 20.
Ronan, you will most likely not take anything. Let's take Gorthos.
16 again.
All right. Gorthos, you will be taking the full amount. Ronan, we'll see. He has to literally get like a 4 to have you even take 1 damage, but let's see. No. Ronan, you're fine. Gorthos, take 1 damage. The other 2 are going to roll for both of the fireballs as well. So this one will be Obra. This one will be Jason. First fireball attack, they both would have. Jason would not be fine. Jason can no longer sword beam. Jason will take the 2 damage.
No, because you can only do it at full health.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Second fireball. Jason will also take that 1 damage there. Jason has taken 3 full damage. Obra has also technically taken 3 damage, but that's with things being halved for her, so it's fine.
Don't do that.
All right. As this thing has now started to spew fire, you believe that is going to be something that continues unless certain things happen with him. Ronan!
Hi.
It's your turn.
I wish I had more beyond limits, but I don't.
Also, I will, since everybody is actually up on their feet here, before we go on, whenever the water attacks were happening on it, Gorthos and Ronan, both of you roll me diligence.
Okay.
Because you guys would have been close enough to potentially notice something.
I did notice Dick.
I got a 14.
14. Ronan, you note that whenever the magical attacks from Obra were hitting this thing, they were not doing hardly anything to it. This thing seems to have resistance to magic.
I think it has resistance to magic. Just calls that out over towards Obra.
Ah, fuck. That's just what I do, though.
You got any, like, icy things?
Not really.
Yeah.
They can enchant something to have icy things, but they have to have something to enchant.
Can you do what she did? That points over to the yellow one over there. To both of the arrows.
Yeah, I can do that for just about anything.
He's going to fly over towards her, and he wants to hold out his arms, his gauntlets. Can you do it to these?
What is this going to be then, Ronan? Because you do know they just now had their turn.
Oh, that's right. I can't.
Are you gonna try to hold your turn until their next turn?
No. I'm not gonna do that.
You could do your turn and then make your way over to them and hold out the gauntlets. Be like, help.
I will. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So my turn. I guess the big thing, the only really thing I have left is just to punch it more. So I guess that's what
always
I'll do.
pretty good.
I'll do that.
Man, I'm a fighter without their action surge.
Basically, man. That I think hits.
Yes, that will definitely hit.
So that does 2. And then Weenie. It's a 14 that just misses, all right?
Yeah, 14 just misses.
Fuck, man.
And he's currently not on the ground. Actually, before anything, you did hit him while he is generating flames. So you and Gorthos will be taking some damage, as well as Jason. You guys will take 1d6. I'll roll this smashpiration for it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Gorthos! Something very bad is about to happen.
Yes. Yeah. Oh
no, he took 6 fire damage.
Gorthos.
That's 6 health.
Yeah.
As this thing gets punched, it looks toward the 4 of you, basically with a look in its eye. Its eye, which by the way has like 2 arrows sticking out of it. It's look in its eye that is just fucking done with all of you. As he just sets out this large jet of flame from its mouth over the 4 of you. Gorthos, is there anything you can think to do?
Besides shoving a fucking bottle down my throat full of red potion,
Does anybody have any goddess tokens left?
I do not.
There's these 2 tokens here. I don't know why they were here. I don't know if I've used them or they were new. I don't know. I usually drag mine to the portal, so.
I suppose we can say that they're yours.
Don't look at me.
Wait a minute.
I will say, if you use a goddess token, you can seize the initiative to try to do something about this. However, if you can't think of what to do before the end of that initiative that you seize, then that could just be your last turn. At least until someone gets you up. So, first things first, are you using a goddess token to seize initiative? Because if you're not, then we don't have to think about it.
I think I'd like that.
All right. Gorthos, you will seize the initiative as you see the flames rushing towards you. You have 1 turn to think about how to not die to 6 hearts of damage, or to do as much damage as you can before you fall over.
I do that.
There are things we can do.
That's it. The thing is, not one fucking thing's ever made a melee attack against me this whole fight.
And look at all your Doritos. If you were a big Zora with Weenie, you'd have so many attacks you could do.
These all depend on having a weapon in their hand, being the wizard body, or just getting missed by a melee attack.
There's a couple things you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I could try desperately to smite the shit out of it.
You could also heal yourself.
You could heal yourself.
I could just straight up drink the potion.
You guys also know.
Potion.
I will remind you guys. Anybody can use Galen's ring.
Yeah.
You guys have one. You guys have one use of Flame Burst and one use of Rite of the Mortal Goddess.
I heal, use, and I let my beat.
You could save it just in case somebody goes down, or you can use it now.
You know, the person who's about to go down.
Yeah, I think. Well, if I chug this whole red potion, I can heal 4 hearts.
You could.
That's
I also have
true.
I also have this weird blue potion. I don't know what it actually does.
Use your blue potion.
We know what regular blue potions do.
I have no idea. I
They
can't
give
remember.
back any 3 Doritos.
Ah,
Ah.
I wish I was a wizard right now.
It says any Doritos. It doesn't have to be magic Doritos.
I know that sounds, but that's the most I have.
I love how I know what Emerald is going at, but.
Mm-hmm.
I want to drink the blue potion.
You want to drink the blue?
I like to get my dungeon actions back.
Okay. You use 1 AC or 1 AP to drink a blue potion.
Mm-hmm.
You now have 2 AP remaining. You have all of your dungeon actions back.
Yeah. I can use a dungeon action. These guys use anything I have access to. Unless we use things like the dungeon.
Wasn't Galen's healing 1d6? Yes, Galen's healing was 1d6. However, you guys are just borrowing from Galen's power. It isn't technically from Galen.
I was gonna say, it says 1d6 if you use a goddess point.
Yes, but that is a Galen ability. You can basically assume everything on this, other than just what it is you can't mess with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the ring gives you 1 use of the heal or 1 use of the flame burst, and they both act as if they're base.
Mm.
We just dungeon action, just fucking walk away.
You could try to get away from it. You don't know exactly how far you need to be away from it, but you could try to get away from it.
And we're all about to take 6 fucking damage.
Yes, everyone there will take 6 damage. Obra will take 3, but yes.
Oh, Christ. What do you think? I don't know how much. Ronan will be 5, but still 6 is a lot. Jason, I don't know at all.
And we never talked about how to do the shit from the fucking thing. We never sat down and learned how to do that.
How to do what?
The violin thing that she has now.
Oh, yeah.
I want to. It's so. I'm reading Goran's Fury. It says every creature becomes weightless, right?
Yes. Though I usually assumed that it would mean every creature that you want to be weightless. Otherwise, these guys are going to be flying everywhere as well.
That's Bob.
That's why I put on there that that the shockwave affects everything that's hostile to you. As far as the weightless is concerned, I'm mostly assuming you guys would just have you guys be weightless whenever that happens.
Yeah.
Oh. The hell? 1 second. There's some lights that just pulled into the driveway. I'll be right back.
All right. Just need more time. So hear me out.
Yourself again with the goddess.
Right.
I could do a lot of things, but I
Chuck potions. You could use a dungeon, or I guess not use dungeon action, but you could take one of Ronan's many cooling elixirs.
It's okay, you paused. Just eat every fruit in your inventory like it's Skyrim.
And Breath of the Wild.
I was gonna say, Breath of the Wild, you do it too. You just pause and just go.
Part of me wants to just kind of push people out of the way of it.
That could be good.
Since I have 2 actions left, I could do that, and dungeon action doesn't care about things. I can pop that whenever.
You could
I have
try to be
two-
funny and use the funny time stone.
It would just reset it back to the start of its turn and it would just charge up the fire again. Would that force it to re-roll this decent?
You could try it and see.
It's never done it before. What if I tried that? How would I do it now? There's a dungeon item too.
It is a dungeon item, so you can do
But it's
whatever
not-
you
we're
want
not-
and then a dungeon action. Just to really fuck over the thing and be funny.
Did you heal yet, or no?
No, I haven't
Sorry
drank the
about
red
that.
potion. I drank the Dorito potion.
Sorry about that. I had to go and look
It's
outside
okay.
because people have been trying to get inside of my grandfather's work truck occasionally. So anytime I see someone pulling into the
Okay.
thing, especially when they have the brights on, that was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm back.
Uh,
What have you thought about?
I've thought of. One thought was to push everyone out of the fucking way with my last two actions and using a Dorito to get farther away myself. That's one. Because everyone can float, so I just gotta just fucking bop, bop.
I would say you could do that for as many as you would have an action to quote unquote attack. I would
have
say that would
two
be
right
considered
now.
a shove action, so you could potentially shove two people.
Yeah. And a dungeon action is a free thing I can use on any creatures, which I think Obra counts as a creature.
Yeah. If
And
you'd
I
like
can
to,
move three
if you'd
squares.
like to, you can go and try to shove everybody out of the way. That is up to you. I need you to tell me what you're gonna do, though.
Yeah, I will leave me with. I think that is what's going to happen. Yes.
Okay. So, I would like to know where is it you'd like to be trying to shove these guys?
As far away from the Dodongo as possible. So probably this way or that way.
We'll
Just
do it
everyone
one at a
can
time.
fly.
We'll do it one
Yeah.
at a time. Let's go for Ronan. Draw me where you're gonna try to send him.
I'm gonna try and send Ronan.
Like draw it as with the draw tool.
All right, that's the wrong tool. Yeah. There we go.
Doo-doo-doo. I would say for Ronan that you can push him 2 squares because he is. While we do say weightless, I'm mostly meaning just so that people can fly. He is a very, very large lad. You can move him 2 squares. So if you want to move him that way, you can move him here.
That counts as cover, right?
Yeah, I'm
All
sure.
right.
I'm sure the tiny log will help be able to save him.
It's fine.
I don't need your sass.
What about Jason?
How far do you think Jason could fly when I have a 5 physique?
Who knows?
That's a great. Thanks. Okay.
Well, well,
I guess over. What's a good spot? I guess over here way.
I will give you 3 squares.
Okay.
So if you're going over here, I would say that we could make it to there if you'd like.
Yeah.
Because that would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd be here actually, because that was on a line.
Mhm.
And as for Obra, because you're using a dungeon action for Obra,
Yeah. Which lets me move 3 spaces, so I can move 2, then throw over the same way, just this direction
okay,
away.
we'll say about there. So now that you have done this, you have moved forward, you have grabbed the 3 of them and chucked them in different directions. What about you?
I have 1 square of movement left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how big this is. I know Ronan has heat resistance, so he'll be fine no matter what, really.
yeah.
And while the River Zora also have heat resistance, they don't have a dragon scale armor set. And there are fucking 3 Zora right over there, directly in the line of fire of a Great Dodongo.
They could
And I'm
potentially be
thinking it's
within the
worth
range.
those here. I'm thinking 1 heat, 1 movement, and then popping the other one to defend, like use my huge hulking frame as a shield.
You want
in
to,
case
let's
it
say, get
blows up.
right here?
Yep. Rorthos is gonna fucking eat it by saving people.
Is this what we're doing?
Yes. I think this is the best decision I could make in this circumstance.
Then Gorthos, you are still within range.
It's all right.
The others are not. Gorthos, you will be taking the 6 unless anybody else has anything they want to do.
I don't have nothing.
Initiative has been seized.
All right. As you end your seized initiative, Ronan, during your turn, you see that as soon as you fire in, Gorthos seems to turn toward this Dodongo. Seeing it turn and go to grab its breath, you just feel the hand of Gorthos's mighty gauntlet on your back as he pulls you back by your armor.
Wait a sec.
Mm-hmm.
You can use it as a reaction.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna use Rid of the Goddess and I'm gonna heal Gorthos.
You're gonna use it?
Yup.
Alrighty. I was wanting to know if anybody was gonna.
I didn't catch the
I
part
misread.
about it being reaction capable. So that's good to know.
All right, roll me a d4.
It literally doesn't matter what I get on this. You're still gonna live from this.
We'll see how much. I was missing.
That's a
4.
4.
Max.
Oh, so I'm at full. So that means okay. Then these
Gorthos,
go.
4 health at the end of the day.
you find that as you were standing there, Ronan calls out, and as Ronan you call out, you guys all notice a shine from Polo's finger as their ring goes off. As Gorthos, you feel the right of the goddess inside of you as you hulk yourself over top of the 3 Rivers Aura off to the side to stop them from getting thrown into chaos. As this happens, you will heal 4 and take 6. Leaving you with 4 HP. Ronan, you may finish your turn. You hit once and you missed another. So you still have 1 AP and you haven't moved. Technically you moved, but you were moved.
I did.
So you still have all of your movement.
Okay. So I guess I'll
Get right back in there.
I guess so. Yeah, sure.
All right.
And I'll try to punch it one more time.
We're gonna go for one last big punch.
I'll need to, but I'm gonna anyway.
That is a hit.
So that does 2 damage.
You hit for another 2 damage. You guys
Next,
feel...
I will use my last square of movement to move back closer this way. I'll move back to close to where I was.
You back up slightly as this thing lets out that flame and seems to somewhat roar about itself. Gorthos, you seized the initiative. You took your turn, so we are going to go beyond you to Polo. Polo, you just saw Gorthos get completely engulfed in flames from this thing and nearly look as if he is about to go down if it wasn't for the fact that your ring seemed to have triggered.
Yeah.
You now have many ice arrows.
Yeah.
But you could also just do what you've been doing and go for a big, thick ice arrow attack.
Yeah, that's been what's been going on here. This has already been, these ice arrows have been used up. So does it take an AP to load up more arrows?
We'll say that they handed them over to you after they enchanted them.
All right, I'm gonna bam. Okay.
That's their thing in the group. They're like, all right, apparently these things have magic resistance or fucking whatever. I'll just enchant these arrows and hand them off to you. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, it's not flipped over anymore. I was gonna ask if it had a soft, tender underbelly.
There's a lot of room to potentially try to get at that soft, tender underbelly.
There's a lot of room to get that tender, sweet underbelly.
You could also try to shoot it in the mouth. That's a lot of tender stuff in there.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there?
He's also a breathing fire, so.
I like the idea of shooting it in the fucking. I want to hit the uvula.
You want to aim for that uve?
I want to hit that little dangling
You're
thing
gonna go
in back
for
of
the
my throat.
Shoot the uve!
Shoot my uve, my dude!
I want to shoot that little dangly thing in back of his throat.
You're gonna go for a power shot into the Uve?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
With the ice
so
arrow?
here's the thing. Now here's the thing. I didn't ask about this, but Orion does have most of my health, so this means I'm in high demon state, right?
Yes, you are technically in high demon state.
I'd not considered this in the past couple times, but I wanted to bring it up now just to make sure that I hit this shit.
Oh right, yeah, you should be hitting with much higher.
I was like, I won't worry about it now, but now I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I wanna point that out. I'm gonna power shot the uvula.
Go for it.
Power shot.
Shoot
that
the Uve, my dude.
Alrighty.
Shoot your
let's
U
go.
to the U, my dude.
The 12 with a 14 and a that is still a 16 in total.
That's a hit.
And then high demon state, yeah, it makes it even hard. It makes it even faster.
That's a
harder
hit.
to-
As you
That's a
strike
hit.
in with another ice arrow, and you go for a power shot, which does make it to where you do triple damage with using all 3 of your stamina. So you do triple your shot, which is 3 damage. Time 3, 3, and 3 because of the 3 AP. Then it's weak to ice, so you double that damage as you hit it with another 18.
Oh yeah.
Which you do, which again, just so everybody knows, you do know it seems to have some slight magic resistance. You're not sure if that's working for the arrows. The arrows seem to be hitting pretty fucking hard, especially as you hit his Uve. You note that as soon as you fire into this thing's mouth, a lot of the flames that are spewing out from the side seem to stop as this thing starts looking as if it's choking on a big thing of ice. After a couple of seconds of it stumbling about, it slams its teeth together and shatters the ice in its mouth. But it did seem to quiet down the flames.
Gonna have
Hell
super
yeah.
brain freeze. No, it's really. And he's like, I can't see. Ah!
I will say this. He is close to having only 1/4 of its health left. He is very close. As you guys look at this guy, he is stumbling about, but he still seems to have some kind of an understanding about him. As
You're
he
doing
does
so
this,
well.
Yeah.
as he does
Look at
this,
glass.
we are gonna move on to the people because they go before the Dodongos.
The beautiful people.
The beautiful, beautiful people.
I
Dolan.
like how during none of this have any of those 3 civilians ever tried to run away.
They don't want to get anywhere near
No.
the other ones. Although now they're gonna be fucking running because these Dodongos are dead.
That's fair.
Yeah, they had nowhere to go.
All of them are gonna start rushing off as you see some of the ones who are about to get barbecued look back to you, Gorthos, and they're like, "Thank you," before running away. They're about to be barbecued fish. You see,
He has like a fucking pain smile, like yeah.
they start running off in this direction. You guys see that the ones that are over here start to try to get them to follow after them, try to follow suit and go off and towards safety. Dolan over here is gonna try to wrestle this Dodongo.
Wrestle that crocodile.
He's gonna wrestle him. He's trying to get him to give up. Say uncle!
Crikey, Dolan.
Say uncle! Oh, he's not saying uncle.
Because he can't speak, it's
Oh.
the Dongo.
Second attempt. Actually, no. With a +4, actually he does fucking get him there. Hold on.
Say-
That
Oh,
would have
wait.
been a thing. That roll doesn't count because he would have had him. All right. Now that he has him in his arms, we're gonna roll one time. The Dodongo versus him. Highest strength wins. Dolan
That's like
has
the
more
sleep-
strength than this guy because he was off and did the strength enlightening ceremony.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
That's a
They
door!
both nat 20, but Dolan wins because he has a higher strength. That is a fucking
Wow.
crazy thing.
I just imagine like intense anime lines, or like as they fucking struggle it out.
With the ground like
As they're
blocks up.
struggling, you guys just see again Dolan rolling around the ground on him, doing they're both doing the thing where they're trying to throw the other off, and then just for a moment there's just Dolan gripping, and there is just a flare up of energy coming from him as he grabs, and then the Dodongo goes, and just taps out. It just falls over. Still alive, but unconscious.
Awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
We then go to the Dodongo's turn, as there is still one. There is still one among them.
Hang on a second there, my friend.
What's up, my dude?
If Lynn will allow me, I would like to use one of Lynn's
I don't know. That's up
seize
to,
the initiative.
I don't know.
That's a thing?
I don't know. I believe that's up to this Kokiri here.
Lynn sure has 3 of them.
I believe that's up to this Kokiri right here, and I don't think you know their
She
I
sure
don't think you know
does.
their name.
Sola.
Oh, you do know their name.
It's almost like I know a lot
I guess it's
about
up to
this
Sola.
character.
I guess it's up to Sola then. What happens with those goddess points?
Well, Sola of the forest.
I also know.
I guess Sola isn't fucking here right now.
They're not fucking here right now.
Not fucking
Unfortunate.
here right now.
Unfortunate.
Oh shit.
The forest has
Sola's
rejected
sassy
you.
as hell.
The forest has rejected you, my friend. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
The speaker of the trees does not grant you.
As they will use
This
one
day.
of their actions to get up.
Damn. I was gonna do a funny thing.
They
but
then
oh well.
turn to you. And they start rushing over towards you. They will only have one action,
Mm-hmm.
but they will use that action to attempt to bite you.
You can sure
Just one of
try.
these fucking guys is gonna try to bite someone.
Come on, do it. Fucking eat me. Try it.
He does.
Oh shit.
Get
As he
vored.
bites you, instead of doing damage, he's gonna try to consume you. Marco, roll me for your physique.
My physique.
Mm-hmm.
Just damn. All right then.
Marco!
6.
Marco, you are consumed!
No!
As you are inside of the mouth of this Dodongo, you are gonna take 1d4 of fire damage.
A D4 of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly.
Oh,
Use your
no.
cooling thingy.
You take 3 damage.
I take 3 of my damages.
Marco, no. Marco.
Okay, no.
Marco.
Okay, no.
Marco, no.
No.
He also starts spinning around like a Beyblade.
And that's like a Gmod thing.
He also just starts spinning around.
fucking- just violently doing the Gmod like collision sounds.
Man,
Two objects are really.
Marco bravely goes off to go save the woman trapped in the burning house. Gets immediately chopped as she fucking runs away.
Well, Marco, it's your turn.
So a funny thing I was going to point out. Somebody triggered a debuff on all of these guys, so I would have been getting Scheming Strike on all of them.
That's true. You
But
should
that wouldn't
have
have mattered because I already killed the thing. However, while I'm in its mouth, I'm switching over from the mace to the sword.
Spin.
And while inside, I'm going to flanking strike this fucking thing while inside of it.
You will be considered, since you are captivated by this, you will be considered to be attacking with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are technically restrained. But go
Yeah.
right ahead, my dude. This
But
uses
it
your
is-
finesse. It's your sword.
It is my sword. So 10,
Roll another.
1.
Unfortunately, with a nat 1, it does seem to fail. You have 2 more
That will-
attacks.
Yep. Attack number 2. No. I don't even need to know whatever I roll after
You
that.
have a fleeting.
Oh, I have a fleeting. Okay.
Oh,
no!
that
You know
was
what?
such
Let's
a
see.
fucking
Can I get another 4?
tease.
Okay. Then.
All right, Marco.
Oh, well.
You have 1 more.
That's the second one. All right, then. 1 more attack. Let's go. 15.
Marco!
That's a good one.
You
But
strike.
then I have to roll 1 more time because it's disadvantage.
That's true. That's true. You have to roll 1 more time. Marco, you have fleeting.
Hey.
Wouldn't What if Fleeting just cancel out that first roll and just give him the 15?
No. Unfortunately, Fleeting's
Unfortunately.
technically Fleetings don't even work if you have disadvantage, but I'm being very nice today. Anyway.
He's being very nice today, and unfortunately, I just can't get a good hit on it.
Marco, this thing it's out of all of the Dodongos, the one that is oddly enough the most good, that has done the most damage to the city. And also the most damage toward you guys. Technically with this, as you can't get a good lock on him. He keeps on spinning around.
You stupid fucking stop it.
He's just rolling around.
He's death rolling, look out.
Oh no.
If only the forest had answered my prayers, I could have had this thing would have been
At
dead.
the speed of sound, you say?
Exactly.
This thing would have been dead. It would have been so dead. Oh wow.
We then
That is
go
my
on.
turn.
We then go on to Jason. Jason is going to look off toward Big Dodongo. Can't shoot beams anymore. He's gonna fly forward. Gonna see Marco over there. Unfortunately, cannot fire any beams yet again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 9 away. I don't think that bows can reach that far, right, Squeaky? I think they're 6.
They have to be longer than boomerangs,
15.
right?
Or 15. Never mind. They can totally hit with a bow.
Do it.
You guys see.
Save the boy.
You guys see Jason. They pull out a bow. As they do, they aim over toward where Marco is. They are also going to power shot, but unfortunately for them, they don't have a great bow, so their bow's probably not going to be able to survive this.
Shit.
It's fine. We can make her a new one. I didn't even know she fucking had a bow.
She has a bow, she has a sword, she technically has 2 swords, and she has a dagger. As we are gonna roll.
Imagine she power shots. She fires. She hits Marco's ass. He dies.
They have advantage on this.
Are you telling me Jason has a bow that's made of just shitty wood?
Yep.
Still got 2/3 of that tail.
It's the same bow that they've had since the beginning of the game, but never had to use.
I was unaware they even had one.
We all did not know she had a bow.
What? She miss?
They're
A 1 and a
going to
3.
use their only hero point to double their diligence with a 3 plus 5 plus 5.
Oh my god, she's so diligent.
Look at
They have a 13 to hit.
Hell yeah, girl.
Get him.
They only get, here's the big thing with their hero tokens, they only get 1 per time they're prestiged.
Oh, fug.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of them anymore. Because they've only been prestiged like twice. Yeah, they used 1 during the fight with Slaverman. As they're
Well,
gonna
you
use
heard
this,
it. We got a prestige Jason,
they
guys.
strike in. They're gonna go for the triple damage. I don't think it will be enough to kill it. No,
be
it
enough
will
to make
not.
it drop it.
It will not be enough to kill it because she does not have any special arrows. She does have steel. She does have the steel arrows that she got from Hyrule, so they do extra damage, but not that much.
Good.
She's gonna do 6 damage to this boy. However, this boy also has not taken any damage.
Yeah.
I guess like
You have
scheming strike only works for me.
you
Never
have
mind.
you have to do me one thing though, Marco.
Yeah.
Roll me for your physique, as they have just done half of their health and damage. Marco,
14.
Oh.
you fall from the jowls of this creature. As an arrow hits this thing, you fall from the jowls as it continues to spin.
It's broken. It doesn't know what to do anymore.
You
The
see,
Doggo.exe has stopped responding.
You see, Marco had chosen this thing to start floating, and now it's just unsure what it's doing.
You guys also see the wooden bow that Jason was using snap in half. As they're just like, darn it.
Thanks.
As we then go to initiative 20. Initiative 20 being the roar, usually. However, during this initiative 20, since it has been 3 turns.
Has it?
Yeah.
I feel like
Because one of their turns was upside down, you see. Not for the flying thing. Not for the flying thing.
Okay.
This is a different thing happening.
Okay, cool.
It has been 3 turns as we see making their way out from the tent slash
Oh
the
my
hut.
god! You brought him!
We see Magic Frog and Rog make their way
Is he
out.
about to fuck some shit up?
King Rog,
With the seal chair.
whenever I rolled for him, had an initiative of 21.
What the fuck, bro?
Which means he can go before everyone gets proned.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
Wrestle
go for his 2 attacks as King Rog, with his new youthful nature, rushes
Holy
forward
shit.
and is going to grab onto the Dodongo by its head.
You know I had to do it to him, Ronan.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for the boy. He's got 2 chances at doing this.
Come on, do it.
First attack at subduing the Dodongo King. King versus King. Will be a miss.
Fuck. You can
It
do
was
this.
so close.
We all saw that wiggle.
The second one.
Come on.
No! Come on.
Time for that.
Can I give him the goddess point I have?
Do you want to?
I want to see Rod fucking and not Batista bomb this
He
to
will
King
do
Dodongo.
one more
Yes.
roll. I will allow it. He will do one more roll.
DDT this bitch.
DDT. That's better.
With Rog's strength, that is enough.
Yes!
As Rog rushes forward and grabs onto the Dodongo by its lower jowl and wrestles it down to the ground. As
Oh my
King
God.
Rog slams this thing downward and starts holding it down. Get them! Get him!
Okay.
The head would actually be over here, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just have a
As
token.
He slams
So
it
spry
down.
and youthful.
We are going to skip over initiative 20 because this guy can't roar out while the king is holding his mouth shut.
Oh.
We then go to Obra's turn. Bloop. 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 Obra is going to put out their arms as they are going to attempt to enchant.
Oh.
And they would know to enchant with ice.
Do it. Do it, madame.
They have
Do
a couple
it.
of chances at this. They're already gonna succeed, but I'm gonna roll again anyway. Because they have a really good magic. Okay, the second one doesn't do anything, but you know, whatever. The first one's all you need. As you find that your gloves become very cold. Very cold. As she does this, she then will back off by 1 because she doesn't want to get spewed by fire.
Yes, that's a good idea. Thank
They saw you were safe over here, so they're gonna be right here.
you.
As she does this, she then whispers at you. Well, do what he says.
You got it.
Your turn.
Thank you very
Ronan.
much.
You have icy fists and icy ween eye.
He is gonna fucking. He's gonna fucking give Obra a peck on the cheek and then fly in.
All right,
and
use
fucking,
one action to peck on the chin. I'm playing.
And then he's gonna fucking fly in with his icy fists and bonk him a bunch.
Go for a first bonk.
Come on.
That will be a
Yeah.
hit. Before anything, I want you to roll me for your magic.
Okay.
While it can't be technically frozen, yes.
18.
While it can't be frozen, because like what we said earlier with the arrow, you can instead cause this thing to at least not spew out the heat like it did before.
Oh, hell yeah.
He will take double damage. So he will take 4 damage from this strike.
Alrighty. Weenie attack. Come on, hit. You have to. Yeah!
What'd you get?
bitch! I
What'd you
got
get?
a lot.
Let's go.
24.
Go for the Weenie. What's the Weenie damage?
Come on. That's not good.
It's base
but
Weenie
it's still,
damage. It's base. It's like, it's what, 3 altogether?
It would be 4 because ice.
4 because ice. 4 because ice.
Well, because it's 2 because I got a 1 plus 1.
Right.
And then
So-
double that for ice.
That'd be 6 damage with ice. Because if you have 2 plus 1, that's 3, and then you do the 3 extra damage because ice enchanted.
Math is hard.
Do-do-do.
Well, I'm not beyond limits right now, so that's. You know what? I'll take it.
What would it have done without the ice?
Without the ice, it would have done 2.
Okay, so it does 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Do-do-do.
All right. Sorry to argue for smaller rolls.
No,
but
no,
I'm
it's fine. It's fine.
trying to keep it consistent in my head.
No, I hear you.
All right.
Next hit.
That's also a hit.
Nice. Another 4 damage.
Hell yeah. And that would be me because I have nothing else to spend.
Gorthos.
It me.
You have just sustained damage onto your back. You find, as you look back, King Rog holding down the Dodongo King. You see Magic Frog just sort of looking.
He's doing God's work.
You
that
see
one. All
Ronan
right.
punching with freaking mist coming off of his arms.
That's fucking cool. I'm gonna run up in that fucking thing's face. I'm gonna just bludgeon the shit out of it
Go for it.
again.
He's being
Even
held
more
down.
fury. Now
He's
that
being held down, but he
said-
is not prone. So you are not going to be getting advantage on it. But go ahead and do me some attacks anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump some fucking tons of Doritos right now because I want to devoted smite all of my attack rolls. So I can do at least 3D. If I hit, I want to do at least 3d4 damage
We'll
extra.
see.
Do I burn the Doritos now or after?
Let's read your thing. Devoted smite. Upon striking any form, so you have to wait. You can wait to use them.
Okay. It's like it's like 5e paladin. Gotcha. First attack.
It's a miss.
Second.
That's also
Wow.
a miss.
I'm just not gonna hit him at all, am I?
Third attack. That's a hit.
Well, if I take more damage, I can take damage if I overcharge. I can. Okay.
I mean, choose to make
So-
it use the use of any ability you have to add 1d4 holy damage to your foe. This can stack. And using amount of damage energy beyond the vassal spirit level, they will also take 1 damage. So, with your spirit, you can put 3 Doritos in this without taking damage.
How much damage? I take 1 damage for every extra one, though, right?
Yep.
And it'll give me even more D4s.
Yes.
I would like to add 3 more, so I have 1 HP left.
Go ahead.
I would like to add 64 to my attack roll.
Take the Doritos off of things.
Dispel because it's not a magic caster, and magic shield because I'm not a wizard,
All right.
and then 1 lightning burst because I feel like it.
Okay. All right.
So that's that.
I need you, as you strike into this thing.
It's assumed because I didn't roll a D4. You know I'm using the great weapon, right?
Yes.
Cool. So that's 5 plus 1 plus that was 6 of these.
Get him.
2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 13. Holy
13
damage.
additional damage added on to the your strength as well. That is going to be another 18 damage. 2, 7. You guys see that this creature is very much gasping for breath after that attack. You guys can tell just by looking at it that it is on its last legs. It is still up, however, as we go to Polo.
North is also looking like he's on his last leg because now he's looking like
you
his
have
bones
one health.
His bones are cracking. His holy energy emits all over.
I do apologize for focusing on the mobs and not hitting the big guy.
The mobs needed to get down. Polo, there is a big boy in front of you. You're gonna ban him?
I can't even go Dynamax, Wooloo.
By the way, you guys have still been hearing very many bears and bleps coming from the.
He's on his way. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh, they're not. He ain't getting closer.
I can't wait for the fuck. Give me a lizard Pokemon. What's like a lizard Pokemon?
The Cyclizar.
No, like. Is this? I don't want to. I was gonna say I don't want to assume the Dodongo's gender, but what is it? Well, either way, Pokemon battle. We're gonna try to. I'm telling you, I'm a one-trick pony. What works. It
works.
And I'm gonna power shot its sweet, tender, soft, succulent underbelly.
All right, go ahead and go for an attack. Are you power shotting?
Yes, of course.
All right.
I'm telling you, I'm a one-trick pony.
It's perfectly fine. This is why you get the Bosspiration. So you can go. So you can do this during the fight.
You can only ride me one way.
And either way, it's a pretty good ride.
Yeah, she's soft and cushiony in all the right places.
And has handlebars.
Yeah, she does.
That's a hit.
Also high demon state.
As you strike into this thing, you guys see the King Dodongo lift his head up and let out not a roar, but a moaning whimper above his head as he stumbles, not able to keep himself up. As that moaning, whimpering roar comes out, Marco, you find that the one that's over by you, as it looks like it's about to go in for another attack on you, its head jerks up, turns toward them, toward the King Dodongo, and then it starts running away.
Get back here!
The other one, unfortunately, is unconscious, so he can't run away.
While these two look on like Simba.
Oh, they're dead.
Those two are dead.
Well, they should be upside down. That's how we know they're dead. Fine for dead.
He's still up, but you guys see as soon as he lets out that roaring whimper, he collapses downward. He still has HP, but it seems as if he just called for a retreat.
Well, too bad.
We then move off. We go to the townsfolk's turn. Most of them seemingly getting off and away. The one that is helping you, Polo, starts to make their way over toward the crowd of fleeing people. Dolan just starts pulling this one over toward you. Like, I got him. We go back up to top of the initiative, which will be Marco.
It'll be me.
Marco, after you see that thing running off, what do you want to do?
Well, it's in fact running off. So fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with that thing anymore. If it's gonna
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here anymore. It sucks ass.
Oh, I'm supposed to be here today.
Be here. I guess that I will try to jump back over to this side.
You make your way, blue, and we'll say you can jump and like kind of
they
get
really
over
need
there.
to get that bridge fixed.
Sometimes I wonder if
I never noticed.
Want to open the door because he's scared. I don't need to. They can swim. or because we want you to get
It's
up.
fair, I guess.
Oh, Blade Singer just gave. Been a while. Gotta say, Squeaky been killing it with polo, with polo accent to polo. Hell yeah.
Well, thank you.
Hell
Killing it with that
yeah.
polo accent.
So let's see here.
Thank
So
you
that
very
would be
much for your
1,
generous
2,
donation. It's too bad I've not really been speaking that much today.
4.
I
guess
am a
it would be-
one-trick pony.
If you use more, you can jump. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3 would be 1 AP,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1,
1,
2,
2.
probably say 3 for another
3.
AP if you'd like to.
And
that
then I
would
just
mean you would have 1 AP if you're remaining.
1 AP left.
Do you want to
actually-
do anything?
I'm very tempted, but I don't know how everyone else is gonna feel about this thing whippering and calling for basically a retreat. So unless somebody tells him to hit it, he's gonna hold off on hitting this thing.
All
And
right.
it's more going to be there to gang up and show like, we're big scary, you should run away.
Jason will also get over toward this thing, pulling out the Master Sword, but not going in for the finishing blow. They're just kind of like looking towards you guys. We go to initiative 20, which actually is not initiative 20, it's 21, where King Rog will hold down this creature still. That is what he's going to do for his turn. We go to initiative 20. This thing does not try to roar out. It is its turn, however, after that. As it's going to look to you guys. I'm going to roll for it. I'm going to roll this d20 right here. Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do nothing. Like, I just sit and do nothing, and it's great. That is not going to help me. I'm going to roll it again. That was a straight down the middle. I need to know. Okay. You guys see that as it's squinting through its injured eyes, it just sort of keeps itself down. That's its turn. So we go to Ronan. Oberyn's turn would have been standing behind you and being like, well, I can't really enchant you again, so blah, enchants the Master Sword.
Oh yeah. So you said earlier that Polo would probably come to the conclusion that Ronan could tame one of these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we got one bound up for you.
Unfortunately, you're not a hunter, so I'm not going to give you that same knowledge.
Well, then I don't know what to do.
This thing currently seems to be it does not seem to be attacking everyone around it. It seems to have called for a retreat. It's up to you if you would like to. At this point, you feel that you could take it down.
Yeah. I would like to. I'm gonna attack it, but I want to try to knock it out and not kill it.
You're gonna try to go for a non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right. Give me an attack.
That I'd probably. I
That
have.
is
Would I have
an-
advantage because it's restrained?
No.
It's not gonna get its eyes back.
He's not prone. He is being held down, but he's not restrained. Next attack.
That's fucking.
Your
Jeez
heart's
Louise.
just not in it.
Now it is.
Now your heart's in it. So, it had 5 health remaining.
Okay.
With you attacking it with the double damage from the crit and the double damage from the ice, you slam forward. Ronan, how do you want to take him down?
I am just going to, with both of my fists kind of like like the fingers clasped, kind of. He's just gonna bring him down on top of its head, and it's just gonna be out. Its head hits the ground.
You bash it down. As you do, you hear a cracking sound as some of the ice seems to crack off of it from different places it's been struck. As it goes down, it seems to blissfully like fall from one side to the other for a second before just falling entirely onto its side, onto the ground, being guided by both Gorthos and by Rog, as you both get flattened. As all three of you get flattened beneath it, you see.
Well then.
Ow.
The King Dodongo is defeated. At which point, I will bring this forward towards you. He had 200 health.
Wow.
Goodness. Good God.
I didn't do a single bit of damage to it, and I totally could have kill-stealed it.
The King of the Dodongos. We'll move it over toward your gathering of these cards. Your triple triad deck, yeah.
Did you kill it?
I did not. I don't know.
Do you want to?
Something. I don't know. Something about it just felt kind of. I don't know. I know what it tried to do, but I feel like it was probably.
Well,
if anything, I get the feeling that someone else might have been behind this.
From what we understood of the fireworks, this was just some kind of mating season for them, correct?
I mean, it does give another definition to in heat.
Perhaps they were just agitated.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know much about these kinds of things. I mean, like, it seems like a huge coincidence that something like this would happen when, I keep forgetting his name. What's the king's name? Gidon. When Gidon is like right up there.
Oh, I do not think it's a coincidence. I believe that this would be advantageous to my son's being here. I believe he might have agitated them, or at least intimidated them to an extent.
Well, go ahead.
No, you first.
Well, it wouldn't do well to just have a giant monster just sleeping in the middle of the village as he pulls out one of their 2 special cards.
Do you want to do the thing, Marco?
I would love to put the monster in the card.
Maybe we should do something about its injuries first?
All right, he will
If
not.
we're going to release it back into the wild in its condition, it is only going to die.
Well, you guys do know that while inside the card, they will not be hurt or anything of the sort. And
Nope,
you
if
guys
we release
also,
it-
you guys also would note that whenever it comes to healing it, you guys don't have a lot of things at the moment. Without a
If we
gallon.
I mean,
If we can't
Oh,
heal it and it's injured like this, why are we keeping it alive?
one moment.
I mean, it's not going to die from its injuries because
Yeah, but it's blind.
I would like to try doing the Song of Time to make its eyes not bad no more
If you can do that, then that's awesome.
for a minute.
Because I feel really bad leaving a grievously injured
No, I
blind.
agree.
It's going to die in the wild.
I'm with you on that. If it can't be, then it might be better to just put it out of its misery.
Yeah, like this is Polo being like, okay, you're gonna put it in the card, then what? Like,
Marco.
what does that?
Yeah,
Did you put it in the card, or
I
are
did
we
not.
waiting?
he was waiting on them to do
Okay.
their thing.
If you're going to take a minute to do the Song of Tim on this boy, you guys will hear more and more of the bleeding sounds. Not bleeding, but bleating, beeping, bah, coming from up on the mountain. You guys hear very much upon listening to something happening up there. There is not a single thing that's going into your mind that there's not a fight happening up there. But if you guys would like to take a minute to do this, you guys can.
That seems like it might be more pressing.
Polo's already kind of getting on Orion as soon as she hears the bang.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
well-
maybe we could put it in the card for now and then deal with this afterward.
That sounds
Also-
like a good idea.
Ow.
I am going to charge ahead.
As soon as you try, Ronan, to start doing things, you will feel the exhaustion start to kick in as well.
Yeah, it just caught up with me.
Marco, you bring the card out. As you do, you tap it atop of this person. The entirety of the large Dodongo will then bring itself into the card. It has no way of fighting against that, being unconscious and all. As it does. Yes, we should probably hurry up there.
There was I had had Mr. Dolan restrain the juvenile Dodongo.
Yep, still have it.
Ronan, I think with some... you can tame it. You can tame it. She's gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, feed it an apple.
So,
An apple.
Polo, one thing you
Yeah.
will note, your brother was climbing up the mountain whenever he was going off that way.
Yeah, but I'm
you're
on a
not,
wolf.
You're not sure that your wolf can climb the mountain as much as your brother
believe.
did.
We'll find a shortcut.
As you rush your way over toward the north from where you need to go, you find yourself going over toward where the queen's hut would be. For the rest of you, Ronan, you can still move. There is a big frog here that you can get on
Yeah.
top of if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know: do you want to go with them or do you want to wait?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
That's
He's
true.
probably gonna chug. He's probably. What is this? What is the difference between a small potion and a yellow potion? Just the yellow potion has 2 uses.
Yep, the yellow potion has 2 uses, and the small potions are just used up immediately.
I want to chug the yellow potion and 1 small yellow potion. Just, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get up there, but
On your way going up, you decide to start trying to chug these. Not sure how long it's going to take you to get there.
I
I'm
will
guessing
be
the rest-
riding Magic Frog.
I'm guessing the
up
rest
there,
of
by
you
the
are
way.
also rushing your way.
While we're rushing away, I would like to use Sense of Adventure to heal everyone. 1 exhaustion or a D4 of health. Whoever wants.
Please give me health.
I'll take
Yes.
that.
You can have a D4 of health, my boy.
You said something about exhaustion?
Oh shit.
I can do either 1d4 of health or 1 full exhaustion can be healed with this per person. So you'd have to choose, Spider-Man.
Health. please,
I'm
and
still
we'll do
doing
full-
pretty good on health, so I think I'll take the exhaustion.
All right, take away an exhaustion from yourself.
And if that is the case, then I think I'll hold off on using one of the small ones.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
the
3 of my.
thing
Gorthos, you get a D4 of healing, right?
Yeah, I already rolled. It was a 3.
Okay, give yourself 3. Oh, yeah,
hell
you
yeah.
did. Good job.
And then I guess Jason would probably also get the heal.
They probably get the heal, yeah. As you guys rush off, Polo,
Yeah.
you find as you would get there first, you find as they're right behind you, coming up into things, you would find that there is a sheer cliff face in front of you. And once again, you hear the blappings from atop of it. In order to go up, you will have to start climbing. One thing you will notice upon getting here, however, is that you do not see the diamond spear here whenever you get here.
Oh.
And he was supposed to be here.
Where's Mr. Adam?
I don't know.
The only final thing you guys will note is that coming from several areas up above, there is very slight little streams, just like what was over in the T area. There are little slight streams of lava, looking as if they're trying to poke their way down the mountain.
Hey, Ronan taps on Magic Frog. Hey, buddy, I don't suppose you could do what you did with Rog to get us up there, could you?
Whenever he had done things before, he had brought me to your home. Off in the mountains of the Death Mountain, I believe.
Oh.
He basically did the thing that he could do before, which was take you to the demon.
Yeah, but he
demon
also
con.
left from here and then went there and then came back to in town. So I'm wondering if he could did it seem like they teleported in when they came in, or did they rush in from somewhere else?
They came in from the hut, which is where you guys would have been connected with all your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
As you guys sit there, you guys would find. Well, let's go ahead and get you all up there then. As Obra is going to start casting some magic. You guys feel behind all of you. You guys feel what appears to be a wind seemingly starting up from behind, as there appears to be wind coming from down beneath you. Polo, you feel this as well. Again, it looks as if Orion is trying, but you do feel that if Orion tried to make his way up here, he would not be able to. It is not something he is capable of.
We would be going vertically and it would not work.
Yeah.
Marco will go over to Ronan and he will hand off a small blue potion.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank
Here's your
you.
small blue.
Oh.
As you guys feel the air beneath you, Obra stands down here at the bottom as she begins whooshing all of you guys. You guys are gonna get a little bit of a flying boost. You guys are gonna be able to fly a little bit.
Hell yeah.
However, Obra cannot use this. However, Obra cannot use this on herself, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Honestly,
As she is going to be. She's basically just casting wind from her upwards. As you guys start to make your way up along the different areas, it does seem that the ones that are the hardest to get up there are Rog and Gorthos. Because, you know,
I imagine it's half floating, half just trying to pull myself up on the rocks.
both you and Rog are climbing as you're going up, yeah.
Fly climbing, just going as fast as possible.
The rest of you are just levitating upwards, going up into this area. Upon yourselves making your way up. Let me get over here to the right over here. Hiya! You guys reach the top of this place. In front of you, upon getting up to the top of the cliff, you now see why the sky has taken on that same reddish tinge that has been going on throughout this place. As looking up and looking forward, a large amount, much larger than you guys would have expected, but a large amount of fire and lava seems to be coming down from Death Mountain. With this new vantage, you can see it rather easily. From far off in front of you, you guys can see what appears to be an extremely fluffy-looking beast.
Hey.
As this fluffy-looking beast is fighting with some sort of a small creature that appears to be flying. But it is no Rito. A little bit away from you guys, as soon as you guys land and the air stops letting you fly, you start rushing forward. As you do, I'm trying to find the correct one of these because I think it's just a black square and I'm sad about that. Are you the black square I need? No. Are you the black square I need? No.
You'll get it.
It sucks how sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. I think this is it. No, that's not it. I think this is it. No, it's not it. I think this is it. No, it's not it.
You'll get there.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Did you just lose like every map you've ever had made in the history of Forever?
No, I don't lose them. They're just, while they're inside of a bag, they only are what they are. They don't have the writings on them.
I see.
How dare you? Did I put you in a different fucking thing? I don't think I put you in a different bag. Is this it? No.
Must bring out the map.
I can't find it.
Quickly.
I'm trying.
Use your
There is no more
imagination.
time.
Use your imagination.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where the fuck is this map?
I'm assuming it's not simple enough that you could just make a new version of it.
It's technically simple enough that I could technically make a new version of it. But I used
might save some time to do
put
that.
a lot of effort into it though, and I don't want to not have it.
Do you have it saved on your computer somewhere?
No,
or...
it's something I did in tabletop because this is also again, I've mentioned to you guys several times about the missing certain things. I'm just gonna start dragging every single one of these that are just blank out like this. We've seen all of them anyway. It'll be here. We just have to find it. What I'm worried about is it's like on the back of one of these, you know? Like I'm worried that if I bring it out, it's just gonna be on the back of it. All right, fine. We're not gonna spend all the time in the world doing this.
Oh shit. We're getting Morse coded.
You guys are just gonna have to. Yeah, this will be fine. You guys are just gonna have to use your imaginations. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we have to use our imaginations in a tabletop game.
I'm sorry. I know, it's terrible.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, dude. No worries.
Off in front of you, you guys see, finally, the reason why the area below has not been completely engulfed. As you guys run forward, getting further and further toward where this giant creature and this flying creature seem to be fighting, you guys see, standing in front of a large amount of this magma flowing down in front of you.
Schwat.
Schwat is it?
What do we see?
Smell me. You guys see Adam standing in front of, holding on to, in both of his arms, what you guys can tell is the fairy heart, otherwise known as the Zora heart. As in front of him, with his arms crossed, there is a large, just seemingly continuing pile of lava, seemingly looking as if it's trying to engulf and go past him. But using the power of the fairy heart, he is holding it back.
Oh, the hero.
As he is standing there, doing as such, you guys see, coming up from the lava in front of you, one final creature.
Obra shouldn't be there.
As it stares
Oh no,
back.
she's not here. Okay, never mind.
You guys see, coming up from the lava,
The fuck is that thing?
It's the bigger King Dodongo.
That's another King
So-
Dodongo.
Yeah, so here's what we have to think about here. We've seen the king. Maybe this is the queen.
Was that a
yeah.
King Dodongo now?
You know how like in SpongeBob they were fighting that big worm, and then it turns out it was just the tongue, and then the rest of the thing was the worm.
as you guys see this golden Dodongo in front of you, it seems to be looking down toward where Adam is, and every now and then you see it fire off a large fireball down towards Adam, which he doesn't move out of the way of. You see him sliding back as another fireball happens to connect with him. As he slides back, you see that the lava in front of him looks as if it's about to overtake, but he stands firm. As this is happening, Again, you guys can see the large creature up on a ridge just over where Adam and them are. As you can see the large fluffy creature fighting with the other flying creature. As off in the distance, a being that only two of you would recognize. You guys will see beyond where the gilded Dodongo is and beyond where Adam is, fighting with a giant sheep demon, this man. Flying in the air.
What the fuck?
It's Gidon. Oh, look, we were right. The crystal's in his head.
Yeah.
Oh
That's coming-
fuck!
That's
I was
coming out.
expecting him to be a
Thought
little
he'd
bit
be
more
bigger.
wild looking, but goddamn.
He is bigger. This is again,
Oh,
you guys are he's not here. This is just what you see.
That's what he looks like from our perspective.
He is bigger, but you guys will see that creature fighting with what appears to be Gidon. Large fluffy sheep versus big fly Zora boy.
Tell me we have the sheep art.
Unfortunately, we do not have giant fluffy sheep art.
No.
Damn.
I tried to
No.
find something, but all I found was a giant Wooloo, and I almost did it.
Just doing it.
I almost
Just
just used the
Photoshop
Wooloo.
Vegas horns off of him and onto a
That's all we need.
Wooloo.
As this is going down, I want to know, you guys want to do anything? You guys
Is this-
are
does-
able to see
does
that
this-
currently Adam is fighting against this Dodongo, trying to stop this lava from going down and taking over what he can only assume is the valley beneath, which is the River Zora domain.
It's like a constant stream coming from the top, right?
If you guys
Right.
would have been able to see it, there would have been like a thing like brah, like he's literally like holding it back, and like the stuff beyond him, I had made it all nice. The stuff beyond him here would have been like all rock, because like it's like cooling down.
Mm-hmm.
But like the lava is trying to go over the rock and like go beyond him. The stuff
So
directly
then-
in front of him is just fucking like a wall of lava.
I'm just trying to look at anything.
I'm
that I
sad that I can
have.
only. I'm sad that I looked up diorama and I found this, but it's tiny.
A diorama.
A diorama.
Perfect.
I
Look
think I
at that
prefer
boy.
giant. I just think I like the Dynamax Wooloo instead.
Fuck. I have ideas, but they all require that I be wearing the thing that he's wearing to do what he's doing.
Now here's an idea, and it might not work because at the end of the day they're just little ice arrows. But would shooting at the lava with the ice arrows help quell some of it?
You could potentially try it. It's no way it's gonna hurt at the very least.
Yeah, I was gonna say like her first thought would be to shoot a couple arrows. If I'm gonna try not to mark.
Just so
well,
we
I'm gonna
have
probably mark.
just so we have some kind of depiction. I'm gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna use it because you found it. I'm gonna throw it in.
Yeah, it's a small picture for some reason, but yeah.
It's
Wants to be
fine.
like an inch by an inch on this big fucking token platform.
Where's it at? Where'd I put you? Downloads. There you. No, you're not. What the fuck? I was. You're in the downloads. I just saved you there.
It's a web P for some fucking reason.
Well, yeah, but I have a thing where
Oh, yeah.
I can save it as a PNG, and I did. I'm pretty sure. I guess I didn't. I don't know. Anyway, keep going, guys.
So let me make these like blue, ice blue. There we go. I can. Well, it really depends, but the idea is shooting maybe 2 ice arrows. If only one, then somewhere around there maybe to help quell some of that lava.
You can definitely go for that. As you find, as soon as this is being shown, and Adam seems to be holding himself back from the fireballs coming at him as well as other things. Look at big sheep.
Sheep.
Look at their battle. Their battle is happening. They're fighting each other. It's
God,
great.
it's so fucking blown up. It's hilarious.
It's great. Don't worry, we don't have to see it for a bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It
You
works.
guys see Polo rushing forward, as they do. they begin to let off a couple of ice arrows over at the place. Polo, upon doing so, you do find that it does help to quell the area, make more rock, seemingly showing itself behind as Adam does look back. There you are! Help!
I want to have Magic Frog hop on right here. And so I've never done this before.
As Magic Frog hops closer to the lava, you will note that Magic Frog does seem to feel a little bit off from going that
then I'll
far.
hop off of him and kind of like motion for him to hop back a little bit.
You hop off. He's currently fighting against the heat.
I've never done this before. And it was just mentioned to him like a minute ago. How would one go about attempting to tame a creature if they so desired to do so?
You feel like you would probably need to spend time with the creature.
Fuck.
Did you give it a juicy apple?
I have boar meat.
I threw you an apple. Here, give me an apple too. Yeah, I threw an apple earlier.
Hey, I love you, Apple. You're my best friend, Apple.
Listen, it worked in Pokemon. It can work here.
Give it a sandwich.
Perfect. If only we had more of the Herba Mystica.
Fuck.
If you stand down, then I'll give you all the food I have.
Ronan, as you call out toward this thing, it sticks its head out from the lava and looks like it's charging up a fireball.
Okay.
So I have a
What are you
funny...
thinking, Marco?
So here's this thing. This thing looked entirely different from the Dodongos we just saw, correct?
Mm-hmm. This one looks very gilded.
Mm-hmm.
Looks a lot more fierce than those Dodongos.
Now I am no animal tamer, but I did live on a farm. Not specifically this, but the idea of like in how in nature like certain animals have like different appearances based on specifically.
We
like,
know what you're
the
trying to
gender.
say. Roll me experience.
Yes. Can I tell if the two are basically two different genders, basically?
roll me experience.
Without knowing much about them. 16 plus 3.
You're like, is it in heat? Let me show it. A half-dead mate.
Whenever you had seen the explosion happen at Adam just before, you were reminded of fireworks when it happened. And you also know that when fireworks are around a Dodongo, that means that the Dodongo are in heat. Which means this Dodongo is most likely a female Dodongo. You're not sure if that's the same for the one that you have in your card, but that one did not explode with fireworks when it was doing its fire. It just exploded with fire. There was just fire involved.
Because the thing I could do here is to unleash the giant Dodongo, and perhaps this Dodongo will be like, well, I can't let the lava hit that. It could be a mate.
Do you want to release the other Dodongo?
But at
That's
the same
all I
time,
want to know.
What will you do? We are who we choose to be, Spider-Man.
We are who we choose to be. I will, in fact, unleash the big Dodongo because I literally have no other physical options I can do to literally stop lava.
As you bring out the card, you know that upon using this card, it will disappear.
That's fine, I still have one more.
You release the King Dodongo as it lets out a slight tiny roar. You guys note, upon being inside the card, it does seem to have slightly healed. However, not a lot because it was just in there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It seems to have gotten rid of its main injuries upon being inside the card. However, it does, as soon as it come out, just kind of lay forward. Like,
What will you do, Spider-Man?
as you
Gorthos
release,
sees you do that,
yeah.
and he just pops out that red potion, and just drinks it.
As you release the King Dodongo just sort of flopping in front of him, just like bleh. The other Dodongo looks forward.
As this is happening, can I contribute something to this?
What would you like to do?
I would like to. I don't know if mechanically it would do anything, but narratively, I can play the concerto piece to calm the emotions of creatures. So I would like to try to do that, just to
Let's look at
see
the
if I can get this
concerto.
thing to chill out a little bit.
Upon doing it, it will take you an action. So it is not a minute. It is an action to do this.
Yes.
I will say yes. And not to mention, you do have a Z as well as a Jason. I don't think Jason knows it. I don't think you taught it to Jason, but Z does know.
I mean, I thought they knew all the songs I know.
Yeah, they did. They're supposed to. You said they would. You said they would.
What do you say to that, DM Sama?
You said they could.
Roll me a d20. Roll me a
I
d20.
mean, if what we think is true, then he definitely would have.
Who knows, man? They do know it.
Okay, cool. Well, that confirms some things.
I don't think it does. How about you shut up? I don't think it confirms anything. I don't think anything's confirmed. What are you talking about?
That definitely
As you
confirms
pull out your violin, both Z and Jason rush forward, and they begin to accompany you, one with a flute and one with their little fairy voice, as the sound is reverberating off of the fairy heart as well in Adam's possession. As this large amount of sound is going forward, you're trying to calm down the Dodongo in front of you.
Yes.
You will find that the Dodongo in front of you was magically enchanted to be Angie.
Oh.
There was an
I see.
enchantment on this creature. As you start to calm the creature down, let me... Actually, you know, that's actually good. That's actually... Good job, Spoofy. All right. Upon all of the music going forward, this thing looking over toward the King Dodongo, at first, it looked very angry and was about to charge up another fireball. However, upon seeing the King Dodongo, and then upon hearing the music, you guys see an immediate shift in this creature as it jumps from the lava, jumps onto the wall that was made from the magma cooling all around, and then seems to jump over and down right near where you are, Gorthos. As you see it in the air ball up ball up as if it's about to start rolling like a Goron before slamming into the ground. It seems to then, looking to you, looking toward everybody else, move itself over toward the King Dodongo and start rubbing its head against it.
There we go.
Eyeing all of you suspiciously, as if
Or
it's
he
trying
just-
to protect the King Dodongo.
He just backs up.
Ronan will,
Back it up.
regardless of what its reaction will step slightly forward, like right here, and just lay like the boar meat that he has in his bag out for these things.
As you begin to lay down boar meat, you guys hear another bleat up ahead of you. As Adam, now with nothing in front of him to really hinder him, he spreads his arms with the fairy heart, and as he does, he brings them back together, and almost through sheer force, as you see Adam slam his hands together, a seemingly almost like a shockwave of energy comes out. Not the same with Gora, but very much a similar-esque seeming ability, as he spreads forward and a large amount of the lava in front of him just parts, leading up toward the large cliffside that the fight is happening to. If this was the original map I have made, all I would do would go forward and erase this section, which would reveal a thing going forward, but it isn't there. So just imagine this is it.
Thank you,
As
DM
Adam
Sama.
immediately looks as if he collapses. Rushing forward, you see that there are burns all over his front side.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
He's gonna like pull him away. I'll just drag him back a few feet, and he's gonna give him one of the cooling things.
As you drag him back, do you guys want to do anything else?
I have a purple potion here. It could be healing. It can improve exhaustion. Which do you think?
Just go stop him. Go on. I'll be fine.
All right, he will leave the purple potion here.
You
he
see
can decide
him
what to do with it.
pull off from his arms the fairy heart and slam them forward toward Ronan. Just go. Go on.
Okay.
Right.
You did great. We're going. And he will leave that cooling elixir with him and slap on the fairy heart.
Polo, Gorthos, do you guys want to make your way toward the blang?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Like after everything was okay, she was already going.
Yeah.
She was already
Yeah.
going towards
That's what I had assumed.
Yeah.
Polo, upon seeing a pathway in front of you, you jump back on Orion as Orion starts taking off. Gorthos, you right behind. As we go forward,
On Magic Frog.
in front of all of you, you hear one more mighty blah. As you do, there's a collision between the creature that's flying and the blahing goat man in front of you. You guys see the blahing goat man seem to reduce in size upon that collision.
Oh no.
As you guys move up and forward. Gonna make sure that I can just grab one of these. It's fine. We're not gonna fucking worry about anything right now. We're just gonna make it go through. You guys rush forward toward this cliffside. As you see, Gidon, high up, and you note, Polo, as you look toward Gidon, you see that in his hands, he appears to be holding someone. And you immediately get reminded of your vision, where it seemed to have been Gidon held someone, and you didn't know who it was. You see, as he's holding on to your brother in his hands, your brother still sort of kicking, still sort of fighting against him. As soon as you guys get near, he doesn't seem to have noticed any of you quite yet. You know what happened in your dream? Do you want to do anything?
I almost wish that she could notch 3 arrows at once, but she's shooting an ice arrow.
We are diverging from the dream.
Are you sure ice and not lightning?
Do
Actually,
you
no.
have any of those?
Yes, I do have lightning arrows.
And you would
Yes,
and
thank
you would have
you.
known you were going to Gidon, so you could have easily switched them out as you were going.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. In her vision too, she heard someone yelling out Gidon, and he turned towards them. What I'm trying to remember is I don't think it was hearing the name and then he threw them. I'm trying to remember.
I think it was.
Yeah. And if she's remembering that part where it's like call his name, get his attention, and then he throws whatever's in his hand away, she's not going to call his name. She wants to get the sneak on him.
He doesn't seem to be paying attention to you at all. He's still up on a high cliff as you go there. However, you are somewhat levitated on top of your dog. This will be a harder hit because he is on a much higher plane than you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like you to roll me with disadvantage.
All right. Well, first off,
Before
let's
we do
get
that,
the-
I want to jam
I just
session,
want
give
to
her
look and see.
advantage.
I just want to look and see if there's any. There is not.
I do
However,
have-
there are a
I do
couple
have
of
2 goddess tokens.
there are a
You do,
couple of there
okay,
are a couple
okay.
of donations that had gone through that I hadn't gone to yet. The only thing is, I'm saying with disadvantage, which does mean you can't put things in. That's why I was trying to
Oh.
check and see if you got any other things. But
Mhm.
Bladesinger had gave $10. Says to Gorthos because I don't think I ever give anything to him. This is for being the best father figure around. They then gave
Yeah.
20 and says to Marco, still my favorite character. I like the cursed path he's walking, but damn, I miss the dual wielding Master Sword days.
Same.
And then Bladesinger also gave $10. Says remember Ronan to get her. Also, Blue, thank you for the story and best of luck to you all. So he gave you 10 before, but he didn't give you any more beyond that. You do have some. No, you used all of them. No, you have some. You have some. I was talking to Polo. You have some.
Oh, I see.
I was just trying to see if any of those were for Polo. They were not, but there are things here. So Polo, you will be rolling with disadvantage,
Okay.
but
Mhm.
you could hit.
Okay. What about the 2 fleetings that are here?
No, because it is disadvantage. No fleetings.
Okay. Well, we're gonna put the
Could I
lightning
give her a
arrows.
D4 with the jam sesh?
Yes, I would say that that's still fine.
Okay, I'll do
Alright,
that.
So I'm gonna put in 3 Baz. We've definitely got high demon state.
Yes.
I'd almost say even a power shot if I could. But considering we're not an initiative, I don't know if you'd give me that.
I'll give you it.
But that's
I'll give it to you.
all right. Then we're gonna
One final thing. I have the Goddess Blessing to reroll any roll once per day. Could I use that on one of her disadvantage rolls? If it comes down to it?
When it comes to the Mortal Goddess's Blessing?
Yeah.
If you use it, you will lose those spirits. If you use it, you will lose the spirits. But I will allow it. If you would like to use it after.
If I have to use it, I will.
Polo, go ahead and roll me disadvantage.
Alrighty. So roll number 1 with 3 Baz. That is an 11.
So here you go.
Did you see what the 3 bads were?
Oh fuck! Sorry. I'm sorry. It accidentally rolled them again. I'm sorry. I didn't see what the 3 Baz was. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry, I
and
can go
this
back and see.
18. So the lowest roll was
the 11.
11.
Mhm.
11.
I'm gonna say plus the 2 from this because this was
Yeah.
given to you by Ronan.
Mhm.
I don't know what these were.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'll look at...
I
They
know.
were all +2.
They were
Holy
all
shit.
+2s.
Fuck!
17, 16, then we go 69, that's
Let me
19.
go just 11.
And then we add your diligence. That is going to be a hit. As a lightning arrow, power shotted through the air, seems to almost change direction as it fires. As you note, upon firing this, Polo,
Mm-hmm.
your hand begins to glow with that same sense of the Triforce of power. And as you see that, the gem upon his head also begins to glow. In the same seemingly shine. As you strike forward, the arrow does hit and strike directly into the chest of this person, as there's an explosion of electricity that happens from him. As this happens, his eyes, through the glowing gem on his forehead, trail over toward all of you. You seem to have gotten his attention with that. As he looks to you, he looks back toward Vega. He brings his big hand up, seemingly sparking with the energy you put into him, as he will rip the cloak off of Vega.
That's what it fucking was.
Just like you saw in the dream, and toss both him and the cloak off to the side. As Vega seems to look like he's falling into the stream of lava beside of him.
What's with people throwing Vega into fucking
As
lava?
he is starting to walk toward you, Polo. As this man is walking, does anybody have anything they can think to do right now before he gets over?
There's something I would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
How long is Magic Frog's tongue? Let me check. 6 squares.
Is unfortunately beyond 6 squares.
Well, I'm assuming we can't move. We just have like actions or reactions we could do, right?
I just want to know if you guys are going to do anything before any sort of initiative or any sort of anything else happens.
Oh, I see. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna throw a solid cord in his face.
All right. We're going to assume then I'm going to have Vega roll, because Vega is going to attempt to not be tossed into the lava, you see. He's going to do his best to not be tossed into the lava. Where is... There it is.
Oh, I'm too far away for that. Shit.
Vega. Clings onto the side of this area, onto the side of the large, seemingly just big outcropping they were fighting on. As he clings there, he looks down as the cloak falls and does fall into the lava.
Oh, fuck.
At which point, he had to roll really high to try to grab the cloak too. Unfortunately, he just got the 13.
Hey!
Can't he use demon points?
Goddess blessing. I'm with the goddess.
Do you want him to re-roll it?
Yes.
I said he had to roll pretty high. We'll see.
It's
I
Vega.
believe in him.
Is the mortal goddess's blessing on this demon boy enough to save his cloak?
I know it is. It is on it.
As a 17, let me look at his magic.
-3.
He grips down and grabs a tiny tuft of the hair. As he does, a tiny, small handful of his father's hair is grasped in his hand, but the rest of the cloak falls.
Damn.
He does save a piece of his cloak in his hand.
Might still have some power.
But the rest of the cloak does fall. He looks more relieved at that than anything because, that was his dad.
Yeah.
But he's still very much looking without that cloak, especially after the fight he just had with this guy. He's looking very battered. As he is starting to come towards you, since that was some things, he stands aside the top of the cliffside looking down toward all of you. His eyes stop at Ronan, then at his father, but then seem to completely overlook the two of them as they look down toward Polo, still holding the bow.
She's readying another lightning arrow.
He reaches up toward the arrow in his chest and breaks it. As we're gonna go into initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Then she keep going.
Shit.
We're going back. I would like each of you to roll me finesse.
Oh, natural 20.
Hey.
Ooh.
22 total.
Yes. Hey, same. But 21.
Hell yeah, dude.
I have also acquired a 21.
I got a 7. I'm gonna re-roll my this.
Do it.
We all
I
just
don't
not
want to
20.
be a 7.
No,
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Well, that's an 8.
We'll say you can use your. You still have your 2 rerolls. Your fleetings.
I'm not gonna use re-rolls on fucking
No, your
initiative.
fleetings. Your fleetings you got earlier.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'll use my fleetings. Okay, sure.
And then one more.
Fine.
Fib.
Hey.
15. Okay. We'll take 15.
16 all together. Wait.
9, that's 19 altogether.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. Awesome.
As
We're all at the top of the initiative.
This
Cool.
person looks down toward all of you. He sees Polo readying another arrow. He looks down before anything. Is it burning?
Not anymore.
His eyes go to Gorthos. Then I have failed.
You failed a very long time ago, little man.
You see him look up towards you. He sighs, and at that point, Ronan, you are the highest in initiative.
Oh shit!
You got that 22.
That's never happened before.
He is currently, just for any sort of understanding of things, Vega and him are currently on a cliff-like area where they were having their battle. He is currently at the side of it, looking down towards you. He is about 30 feet up, which is to say 6 squares up.
And Vega is ground level with us, right?
Vega is holding on to the side because he didn't want to fall in the lava.
Okay. If you were to equate that space to squares, what would you say?
I'd
that
say
number of
Vega is.
squares
I'd
would
say
be?
Vega is still also. We'll say 5. We'll say 5 squares up.
Okay. How far can Magic Frog leap?
I'm gonna make like a little lava river over here too, and make a little.
Ooh.
Make one of these little lava rivers, like
Spicy lava river.
A spicy lava river. Look at that lava river coming around. It's a very spicy lava river. Look at that.
Ooh, so spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, better put some extra sour cream on that.
There's some other spicy lava river over here, but it's
White
fine.
people taco night.
The lava is just kind of coming down and going beyond, going
Actually.
down the mountain. Look at it go down the mountain. Oh, it's going
Ooh,
everywhere.
it's so cool. It's
Look at the
deadly. It's
orange
so-
juice making its way down the mountain.
In between the red and green apple trees.
Could I get Magic Frog to do the same wind spell that Obra did
He did just see it.
and make it so that it is under Vega so he can get back up onto the ledge?
Just don't put him behind your daughter, he'll just push him again. Just like, oh, you're still here.
Or can I
would
like make it so that it blows him over towards us
I would say yes
and
to
not
that
into
one.
the lava?
I would say yes
Okay.
to that one because you would see that whenever Obra did it, she had to get underneath you guys, and it was basically just coming up from her. We could say that Magic Frog could make air come to him, so like
Okay.
pulling him toward him.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then.
Magic Frog will do his movement over here, blah. He will have heard you say what you're gonna do. You will have jumped off of him most likely, I'm sure.
Yeah.
As Magic Frog will attempt to do this. What is Magic Frog's chance of this? What does the card say? What
Are
does
you
the
kidding?
card say
It's
he do?
Instant success because he's a god.
May attempt to cast any spells seen during the battle. He can attempt to grapple opponents as well. All right, so it's just going to be a magic roll. Roll me for
Okay.
magic. Roll me for his magic, which is a +4.
I will throw 2. You know what? No, I'll put 1 in.
I
Yeah.
will say he can use the spell,
Cool.
as he has now replaced his teleporty spell with windy magics.
Oh, does it replace what
Yeah,
was
he
in the stock?
He only has one.
Okay.
he only ever remembers one.
Gotcha.
As you just see him start Kirbying as he opens his mouth and a bunch of wind starts coming in. As you just hear Vega, no, 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 no! Ah!
Ew.
Vega will
let go.
Vega will let go, and he will float 5 squares towards you guys, as he will go down diagonally, basically, and tumble onto the ground. Again, looking at Vega without his mantle anymore, he seems very beat up. But he is now not in the lava, which is good.
How beat up would you say he's looking? Does he look like he's on his last legs?
He's more beat up than you've ever seen Vega looking, that's for sure. But
he can't do sheepy mode anymore, probably.
He cannot do sheepy mode.
He's exhausted sheepy mode.
Yeah, he looks more exhausted than he does look actually hurt.
Okay. Oh, I couldn't do that anyway because it's the hour version, not the minute version. Chid.
Because if he gets beaten in his sheepy mode, he loses a lot of fucking. He takes on a lot of exhaustion.
I want to put a solid chord right behind Gidon. Try to like beneath his notice kind of thing. Try to be sneaky about it.
I'm gonna be sneaky playing this power chord.
I mean, I play the song, but he wouldn't see the thing appear unless he looks behind him. That's kind of what I'm going for.
Let me check out your wording on your power chord.
Also, I don't know if
solid chord?
Am I close enough? I can move. 1, 2.
You don't have. It doesn't say you have to see it, so that's good. Anywhere within 6 squares. I'm gonna say that because he is 6 squares up already, that's gonna be hard. Because remember, he is 6 squares up from you. If you want, you could put it directly in front of him.
I find that when these people see this thing, they tend not to go towards it.
Well, they can't really. It really just depends on what you're trying to do with it, because you do know that if they move within any range of it, it still activates.
That's true.
So if it was directly in front of him, it would still have the same effect as if it was behind him. He would just see it,
yeah,
which is definitely what you don't want, obviously, but...
Yeah.
That is up
if
to
I
you.
put it, like, down the cliff face from him a little bit, then he could still be caught in its range.
Like down here?
Yeah.
We'll say, like, how far up are you putting it? How many squares up?
I'd say, like, it's everything within 3 squares of it, right? So... Or... Hold on, let me double check that, because that's important. Solid chord. Everything within 3 squares of it, yeah. So I'll put it like 4 squares up.
Okay. As you put it about 4 squares up, just in front of him, he doesn't seem to take notice. He just sees you playing an instrument, and he's just like, Ronan. So you're one of the ones that's been going against the true rule. I'm disappointed.
So am I. And he's gonna... I can't have him do another magic-y thing. Because he just did one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'll try throwing a fireball at him, because that's the thing I can do right now.
You gonna throw a fireball at him?
Yeah.
All right, roll me for that magic.
See if this even fucking does anything to him. My magic's not great, so I'm putting in 2 of these.
I'm going to do you a favor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you keep these. But go ahead and roll.
I love that. That's probably doesn't hit.
As you fire up at him,
crazy guess.
As you fire up at him, it probably wouldn't have hit if he would have tried to dodge. He doesn't seem to dodge. As you fire a fireball at him, it hits him. It seems to somewhat let off a bit of a scorch on the front of him, but otherwise he doesn't even seem to flinch.
Okay, that's good to know.
We're gonna go to the next person, which is Gorthos.
Yep, he's up high, huh?
Mm-hmm. He has not had a chance to move towards you guys yet.
I'm gonna just wait for him to come down.
Not gonna do anything on your turn?
Just hold him.
No grand
Totally.
speeches, no words.
Hmm.
What will you do?
I'm thinking of speech. I'm thinking, what would I say in speech right now? Trying to get in that headspace.
I showed this to Squeaky a long time ago, and they're like, "Oh no."
Hey,
Yeah.
it looks cool.
He's just like staring.
He just looks at him and just like,
You could always just hold your action.
Yes.
yeah, just staring. I got,
You don't got to deliver
I'll
right
off.
away. You can
Yeah, I'm just
simmer on
giving-
it for a bit.
Yeah, just waiting for him to come down so I can kick his ass.
We will go
Yeah.
to who was
Marco's
after that?
turn.
Yes, Marco. You what,
'Cause
what
we
was
both
your
got
initiative?
21.
Yeah, you both got 21. Right. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just need to make sure because there may or may not be something that happens in initiative 20, but you know, who knows?
Yeah. Marco will, he will 1, a 2, a 3.
As you get
4.
near the lava, you will note that there is
That's lava.
there is a problem upon being extremely close to it. If you end your turn within 5 feet of the lava, you will be taking damage.
I will go over here instead of there. Well then, big guy, gonna have to ask you to go ahead and stand down. You failed enough today.
It doesn't even look at you.
That's fair. Hey, Marco's giving him the option.
Do you do anything?
So you said he was 8 up?
He's about 6 up.
About 6 up.
As far as him, he is a very large creature. He is someone who is not nearly as big as his dad, obviously, but he is rather big. I haven't actually been able to scale him correctly because I didn't have them beside each other before. But
Yeah.
he's not as big as Gorthos, but because of the boost that he had gotten from the River Zora trial, he is a rather large dude.
Marco,
He's like Boogie Meal sized.
Well, seeing as this is a whole thing, he's totally not about to jump down here or anything. So Marco is gonna use another action to move. 1, 2, and this is like a cliff. You said?
Yes, it's about 6 squares up.
He's just gonna start fucking climbing, because why not?
You start climbing, it's still just he's not looking at you, but like you can tell every time there's like a slight movement from you, there's like a little bit of a twitch of his eye, like people other than you would be able to see that, just like
And then I guess I'll be up to 4 spaces up because of using my full action to climb from the math in my head. So I am 4 squares up. I have not reached the top yet.
At this point, we go to initiative 20. As he looks down at all of you. And tell me, where is that creature? The one that I can smell on you. He points over toward Polo. Where is Demise?
After your attempts to kill my brother, I have no reason to tell you.
If he would have
In
just
fact,
told me, then I wouldn't have had to kill him. It seems as if he's fine. I don't have to kill any of you as long as you don't get in my way. Where is Demise?
There's like the temptation to be like, I don't know. I don't know.
But
I know
This is
where
something.
he is.
This is something that anybody can ask. He asked everyone, but he is staring down toward Polo because, like he said, he could sense them on them.
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Christ. Christ.
What do you plan to do with this information?
Kill him.
That's a fool's errand. You can't kill him.
I can and I will.
He...
We don't need any relics speaking. That one knows, and you don't have to butt in, old man.
If you'd listen to these relics, maybe you'd learn something. You cannot kill a fundamental creature of reality.
Yidon, I will not have you speaking to Gorthos that way. Last chance, demon. Where is Demise?
You will have to force the answer from me. To go to Demise is to seek death.
So you do know. At which point he moves his arm toward where the ledge of this place is. If he's about to climb down, he does move within 3 squares of this thing, so it will explode on him. Quabam.
Good. Be prone.
He does not.
The fug.
Just like the fireball that hit him, as this thing explodes, he seems to stare down toward it and have no reaction to it.
Can I spread it to make it dark damage?
You can definitely do what you need to. Go ahead.
Marco will reach a hand up and he will spread it with his funny spell curse.
As you use your spell curse to spread the damage, you try your best to allow for some kind of a bigger effect to happen. It didn't seem to flinch him whenever the power cord went off. As the darkness goes off, he also doesn't seem to flinch to it. As you look to him, it seems as if every magic attack you guys have been sending at him, he's just been completely eating. The only thing that seems to have done any damage to him so far was that arrow.
So when you say eating
Eating as in he doesn't take it. As in he's just meh.
Tanks it.
basically being effectively immune to it.
Essentially, yes.
I know
It is not
already.
his turn, which is good, but yeah.
So I know that the cloak was an item stolen from the Gorons.
Mm-hmm.
Nico, what's my old cloak do?
The one that he is holding on to himself right now, you know, will give him the power of flight.
Man, that's a cool shit in the world.
That is how he was fighting Vega earlier.
I thought the cloak was supposed to do some other thing when you hit them.
Right now, it just seems to give him the power of flight. As far as you know. Perhaps it does other things. Might be on the tip of your tongue to figure that out, but you, for some reason, can't remember it all that well. You know that it was there, and you know it was on your statue, and you do recognize it as something of yours, but you can't recall everything it does.
I'll remember when I get it back. It's fine.
We go to initiative 19, which will be Polo.
Yeah.
Polo, you see this person, you say you'll fucking have to take it out of me. He seems to at that point be like, so you do know, and looked as if he was about to start going down, but
Yeah.
then two
He's
magic
not denying
blasts.
it.
Then 2 magic blasts seem to blast into him, which he just sort of tanks.
We are going to fire that lightning arrow power shot, and we're aiming for the ruby.
I will remind you, unfortunately, that whenever you did hit him with the electric power before, he seemed to tank it. The arrow did damage, but the magic did not seem to do any damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want to use use the electric arrows or not.
Let's see. Because the ice arrows probably won't do much either, because he's just tanking the magic. I still have the iron tip, so
You do?
we'll switch to iron tip then. Oh, let me take out this lightning arrow. Let me tree, and put these away. We are still gonna power shot. And we're gonna aim for that ruby in the head.
Go for
Because
it.
if we can get it off of him, then maybe it'll do something.
Yeah,
So maybe
go for it.
something will happen.
You note that every time you do aim for the ruby on the head, you do find that the back of your hand begins to glow whenever you're aiming to it.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Because it's
We're gonna
it's the Den's ruby and it's the Den's
the
power
Triforce.
and it's the anyway.
it's the triangle energy.
A triangle
The
triangle strategy.
The
We're
triangle.
gonna go blam. Okay, that's a reroll. That's
Okay.
a reroll.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. 7 plus 1 plus it's diligence or finesse. Either way,
Diligence.
it's 4. Diligence, so that's plus 4, and then high demon
Altogether,
state.
it is 16, which does not hit.
Even with AC piercing 1.
It does not hit.
Fuck. Okay.
Unfortunately, as you fire off toward him, that would have hit the big Dodongo, so that's good. But this guy is a little bit harder to hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
As you seem to fire it at him, he seems ready for it this time. As last time he was looking at your brother whenever it happened, but this time as you fire, you guys would normally think, looking at Gorthos and looking at everything like that, bigger people would be a little bit slower. But you do note that as you fire it, his arm seems to just move up and grab the arrow shaft before it connects with the ruby. He then tosses the arrow off to the side.
Oh, that's my turn. there's the whole thing of like, oh god, he's after me to like bolt with Orion, so he'll just like leave, but it's not gonna be that easy.
We then go to Vega's turn. As Vega, unfortunately, is dealing with high exhaustion, which means his HP is halved, as well, his movement is halved, and a bunch of other things are bad with Vega. As he gets up, you stay away from her. He starts looking as if he's going to climb the cliff. As he gets 2 squares up, that is his movement. He will then go up another 1 square and another 1 square with his 2 other actions. That is unfortunately as far as he can go.
Fucking Vega.
We then go to Jason. Jason is going to rush around.
Actually,
Magic
we
Frog.
didn't actually roll for her health that she would have gotten back.
That
Maybe
is
she's
true.
At full.
We have to see if she's at full.
Let
Roll that
me
forward.
roll. That would be a 1.
She is not at full.
Rip.
She cannot blade
Shit,
beam,
fuck.
unfortunately.
She's not blade beam. Fug.
As she gets around, she can't fire an arrow at him because, yeah. Looking up toward him, she doesn't have any other ranged attacks. She will hold the Master Sword aloft, and she will be ready to go in for some attacks whenever he comes closer.
Heck yeah.
At the end of things, we go to King Rog, who will step around Gorthos. Yudon! Calm down here. We have much to speak about. I have had tea with the River Zora, and I have spoken with my father. I am much better, my son. We can figure things out, and if you truly wish to fight this demon, then we can fight him together. We can fight him with the full might of our people, and our sister tribe, and the Gorons, and everyone here. Please. Feed on. Zora will look over to him. We're gonna go to his turn. He rolled ass on initiative, you see.
Good.
Good.
He looks towards you guys. I'm going to roll for King Rog. I'm gonna roll for a charm from him. For a nice little
Do it, you charming bitch.
thing here.
It's so nice.
I mean,
pretty
whether you fail
okay.
or succeed, I don't really mind because I want to kick his ass. But
Pretty okay, but it's already in motion, Father. You are not needed. Go and rest back at home. As for the rest of you, all I need is that one. He steps off from the edge, and as he does,
Oh man.
he remains in the air, as he is going to try to do a swooping attack toward Polo.
damn. Chorus Fury would have been so
I have been holding my action, my turn.
You've been holding
like
an
to take-
action, but you are having your reactions. Whenever you hold on to things, your actions become reactions, which means you have 4 reactions you can do. Because again, there is no holding on to your turn.
You know what I mean?
I
My
know,
bad,
I'm just
but
making
yeah.
sure. But
I'm
you
the
can do some things if you, as long as they can be done as reactions. He will be coming into and potentially leaving your spot, as he is going to swoop down toward Polo. I'm gonna have him roll really quick. Polo,
Yeah.
what is your
Yeah.
AC?
It is tender
Irrelevant.
lamb.
It is irrelevant, is what it is.
He nat 20, didn't he?
it is tender lamb shaped.
You guys see a flash as this person was above you, but then as soon as you see him facing his way slightly down, he is already down to the ground. As he speeds forward, a gust of air coming off from him as he stops in front of Polo and grabs onto her. With a nat 20, unfortunately, he does just grab onto you,
how
Polo.
am I being Zora handled?
His entire big ass hand around your person.
Is this like some King Kong shit?
Yes.
Oh, man.
This is essentially some King Kong shit. As soon as he grabs you in his hand, he will go to fly up, which is to say, both Jason and Skeleton Man here are going to be able to go for any sort of reactions against him.
I want to grapple him.
Go ahead and go for an attack.
That's 14.
Jason's going to go for an attack with the Master Sword.
You are so lucky, my boyfriend.
That's a
is
nat
hero.
20!
Yes!
Hey!
Oh! My
As-
child, yes.
As
Actually,
soon
Gallon will be
as
completely useless here.
as soon as he rushes down and puts an arm around Polo, he flies upward. You go to grab him, but you can't. You find that as soon as you go to grab him, Jason jumps onto your hand and then jumps toward him and slashes at him with the Master Sword. You note that whenever the Master Sword hits this man, there is a glowing from the jewel atop his head, and a look of actual concern goes across his face as a slash appears on him. I'm gonna roll to see if he drops Polo, because that's gonna be a
Hell yeah.
big attack.
You said I had 4 reactions.
You do, but you have to use them sequentially. You can't just keep rolling for them.
Okay.
Let's see if he drops Polo. He does not drop Polo. that is a nat 19. He is currently up in the air. If you can have any other reactions, you can use them. However, you can only do the one thing for that reaction. You can't continually reaction attack him, unfortunately.
I
If you don't have anything, that's also perfectly fine.
I don't have any. He's flying away. I don't know if I can. Is he? Can I? Theoretically, can I reach him with a touch? If I were to reach him up, can I touch him?
I would say no, because again, he would have been leaving your range for that attack.
I'm not a ranged character. I can't fucking. I want to throw my club at him.
Sure, man. Go for it.
Dude,
I'm down for that. I'm down.
A lot of you guys don't have long range. Polo is the long range.
I'm down for seeing that fucking thing beat against this guy's head.
Why do you think I made that thing a boomerang?
That's a 17.
That's a 17. That doesn't hit. The 16 from before Apollo and the 17 right there does not hit this guy's AC.
It's gonna fucking at least an 18
God.
then.
Does that mean that Polo also drops her bow and like stuff?
Right now, Polo, you are completely engulfed by him. He is risen up above everyone. It is not the end of his turn. That was just his swooping attack. He holds you above everyone. Now, demon, speak. I get no pleasure in what I'm about to do to you.
If you kill me, you get no information.
There will be no killing. But he is going to squeeze. Polo, roll me for your resistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be squeezed.
Oh fuck, it is a resist or take full damage thing. Oh fuck. Oh no.
There'll be no killing as I squeeze the life out of you.
Polo. He might actually just take you out with this, with that 3 health you have.
Oh!
Just like, oh, I killed her. Oops, I killed her.
I'm gonna roll this one. That is 2 damage. As he squeezes you down to your final health.
I'm just gonna turn these upside down.
He looks to you. Just give me a direction. Now.
Up yours.
Polo. He is going to squeeze again. And at that point, you will take your final health, no matter what he rolls.
That's fine. She's not telling him shit.
As he squeezes one more time,
he's gonna piss everyone else off, and that's gonna be fun.
He looks down toward all of you. Fine. If I were to get anything from this, he brings his arm back. It's to know that at least one of you Triforce bearers will perish. As he then yeets her toward the lava.
Oh no!
As he does this, he starts flying away.
Fucking.
As Polo gets tossed off from the side over this way. Polo gets tossed over. There are some people with held reactions. If they'd like to try to do anything.
Or those just start sprinting over to the fucking side.
Gorthos. You begin to make your way over. You rush as far as you can. It'll take you your movement as well as most likely both of your other held actions to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos, how do you want to try to get her? She's still in the air. She's not gonna fall to the edge of this lava. She's going into the lava. It's up to you, my dude.
I fucking wish I had more magic. Think. I what would I do?
I believe in you. You can try to safely catch them from the side. It'll be hard, very hard to reach them, but you could try.
I think
You could also try making your way further in to try to get them for a slightly higher success rate. But it is also lava.
But you are wearing the titular magic armor, so who knows?
that's not. That's. Nope, not gonna happen. I want to jump over the side to catch Polo.
As you jump over into the river of lava, Jason would have also used theirs to get over, but they have no way to getting further like you. As you jump after Polo, I need you. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence.
Oh, man. You know what really sucks about magic armor?
What's that?
I have a silver rupee,
Yeah, you do.
not a gold one.
That's a 17.
It's a
though.
17. That's a 19 total.
As you rush over and you jump, you catch Polo in your hands as much as you can, and you just roll up, similar to how you found the Dodongo before. You grip at her, you hold her as close to the armor as you can, you ball up so that she cannot touch the lava, but you sure the fuck do. As you land in the lava,
Mm-hmm.
the first thing you're gonna do is take a d6 of damage.
And the first thing I do is find Vegas clover.
You were gonna take
Please don't do max damage. Please don't.
6 damage. As you guys see Gorthos jumping in after Polo, Vega just yells out, "Polo!" and just falls trying to get back over. As Gidon flies off toward the south, looking back toward each of you, I want to know, does anybody want to do anything to Gidon, or do you guys want to go and try to get Gorthos and Polo?
This dog is Orion doing anything, or he's
Orion's
just
on the ground barking and like rushing over towards you, but Orion can't get in there.
He's like, oh fuck, woof, woof.
This is the reason I haven't had Orion do much of anything, is because technically it's still Gidon's turn, but I'm getting reactions and stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
I just want to know right now, are we going to be going after Gidon and staying in initiative, or are we going to be going after Polo and Gorthos?
I really want to get Gidon, but also
I also want to get Gidon.
I
kind
of have an idea.
I have an idea for something, but it's not.
I just want to know. The one thing you guys will note is that he is still also six squares in the air.
Yes.
Which is still within range of certain attacks. I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew.
Can we? I'm assuming you're calling for any like reaction-based abilities we have, and not just things that we can do.
I'm just trying to know if you guys are gonna keep fighting Gidon, or if you guys are gonna try to help the others out before they fire.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to know if the initiative is ending here or not. Is what I want to know.
I would like to try to do both if possible. So
Then we'll keep initiative going.
In combat with Gidon.
Then we'll keep initiative going, which means when we get to Gorthos's and Polo's turns, we're gonna have to make some rolls for their situation. Because as I mentioned to Marco, whenever he got near the fire, Polo will still be taking some damage, being near the fire. Even if they're not fire, being in the lava, even though they're not in the lava, they're still close enough to it. We go to top of the initiative. which would be Ronan.
Okay, so I have a few questions. One, I would like you to recount me with what the fairy heart can do again. Just
the fairy
run off
heart,
what it can do.
It makes it to where your songs, as you play them, lets off an echo of them, so it does count. It makes it basically count as if you have multiple minstrels at once, if you remember. So you can basically use that to lower the cast time of all of your music.
Yes.
Other than that, you saw that the Diamond Spear was using it to somewhat defend himself or defend things with him. However, you don't know about that effect of the fairy heart. You've seen it, you just now saw it.
Okay.
But
yeah,
you know that the fairy heart has other abilities other than just
remember a very
expanding
long time ago, like 80, 60 sessions ago.
You also know that it somewhat can remove certain like things from people, like how you had done it with
absorb or lift magical effects or something, right?
Yes.
Okay. Other question then. Could Magic Frog replicate whatever it is that's allowing Gidon to fly?
Unfortunately, it's not a spell. It is an item.
Okay. Fuck, man. I would like fucking shit. What do I fucking do?
What would Ronan do? Two of his friends just jumped in lava, and then
That's
this
the
guy
thing.
away.
It
There
will
are
be
two things he
it
would
will
do, and that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The big thing as well is it will be. I think, is it Gorthos' turn next, or is it Marco's turn next?
Marco has the higher finesse.
Marco's turn is next, but as soon as we get to Gorthos, he will be taking damage.
Right.
Which is... He technically could survive it.
I have a 1 in 6 chance to not die instantly.
You know?
Oh, man.
Well, not die. What is your... I mean...
I'm trying to think what, if anything, I even can do to help you two.
Your turn can also be split
my
between...
hour-long songs, are they what the Doritos are? Or are those the minute ones?
Most likely
songs?
the minute ones, because they're most likely the secondary effects of them.
Okay, that makes them all basically non-functional here.
Body and soul. Yes, that is. Reform plan song management. Yes, they're all the short excerpts. Because the long ones you can't do in battle anyway, so that's why they don't have Doritos.
Yeah.
Because they take an hour to perform.
Yeah.
Or half an hour to you because you have the fairy heart. And then bring it down to like 15 minutes because you have another guy, and then maybe another down to 7 minutes because you have another guy.
I have Magic Frog do this to the wind thing again underneath of Polo and Gorthos to try to like cool.
Unfortunately,
the lava around them.
There's no underneath to them. They are in. They are
above
in the lava. You can
Inside.
blow down.
I mean, that would push them in though. Fuck, man. I'm really at a loss. I don't know what to do. I don't.
You could have Magic Frog. You could have Magic Frog try to pull them out.
I guess that's something. Yeah.
You know that he is somewhat schemish around the lava, but at the same time, it's not gonna kill him immediately.
I would have him like hop over here and like use his tongue to grapple to like just shoot out and let Gorthos grab onto it or something.
We are going to have it shoot out toward Gorthos. He's going to try to grab Gorthos. I will say, because he is doing this near lava and over lava, he is going to have disadvantage.
Can I take an action? This is something probably Ronan would do anyway. To I can shove one of them cooling elixirs down his gullet
Yeah, you can do
before
that.
he tries this?
You can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, I will have him do it with with his regular thing. Then go ahead and roll me I believe for the tongue we will go down here looking at his thingies there. Diligence, yes, he's still the +4.
Oh, okay.
Or with that
Then just
+4
the
to
two,
grab
then.
this boy.
I should have just told him to go south past eye roll where he can just get fucked. I'm so sorry.
He can try again. That's much better.
Mm. That's a 22 total.
As he reaches out to grab Gorthos with his tongue, that is unfortunately all of your AP if you used one to put a chilling thing in him. He is holding on to Gorthos. He is trying to pull back. It is Gorthos, unfortunately. But we are going to say that Gorthos, you have a lifeline, and somebody could attempt to help Magic Frog pull you out. Magic Frog is currently holding on to you with all of his magic-y might. And if you survive, you can also pull yourself out.
I will.
But we're going to Marco
use...
next after this, so we can figure things out. What are you doing?
I was gonna be on limits.
You're gonna be on limits?
Yeah. And I will try to
Try to go over and pull him in?
Yeah.
Ronan, as you do this, I would like to ask the same question I asked just a minute ago. Are we staying in initiative? Because you have now made your way over there and are using your things to try to get them out.
It is Ronan's intention to get Gidon after this. So whatever that means, if that means we end initiative, then I guess that's what happens. But he definitely still wants to do that.
Mm-hmm. I know what you want to do. I'm going to ask Marco, because Marco's the only other person that can do much of anything in this situation. Marco, what are you wanting to do?
Marco is going to do everything he can to get at King Gidon. So he's going to climb back up, and then he's going to, with his turn, he's going to try to run and jump with the grappling hook. to try to grab him.
Get him!
He is way out of grappling hook range if you go up the mountain.
What about boomerang?
He said he's 6 squares up.
He is, if he goes up the mountain, how many squares is he away from the cliffside?
Going up the mountain. If you got closer to be underneath him, would you be able to do that?
You can maybe do it underneath him if you want to do that. You'll have to jump down from where you're at on the cliff.
So I can't simply use 2 movements to climb up here and then run off with the hover hat?
No, because remember, you then fall after a little bit with the hover hat. It only gives you basically enough room to cross over like short gaps. You could jump, but even then, you're basically assuming you're gonna continue going up the cliff, which will take more movement. You do have your climbing gear, so it doesn't take extra movement.
Yeah, it would just be 2 squares of movement because I got up.
You would get up to the top here. At which point, you would then want to go and jump off, which would take a couple of things over and then jumping. You could attempt at that point to do it. However, that is beyond your 4 squares. So 1 AP would have been used to actually move at that point. And even then, if you would like to try to grab this man, it will be very hard. I'm going to say very hard to spare your feelings, but most likely it will not work. He is basically beyond a certain amount of getting at with him flying. You could do it if you get very well.
The second question, though, keeping all this in mind, would I be close enough to hit him with the boomerang?
You could throw a boomerang at him, yes, if you'd like. I will also remind you, if it gets to Gorthos' turn and he doesn't get up, then it will then go to Polo's turn. And if Polo gets a 3 on their D4 roll, Polo will die. Because they only have 3 health.
So being here, if I were to simply drop down, I would need to be able to get over to here to help them to pull him out. Correct?
Are you doing that? is what I want to know. Because as soon as you guys go away from this man, he is flying. He is going to leave.
Fucking bitch.
I need to know, are you going to help them or are you trying to fight Gidon?
Fuck.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine.
No.
It's fine. No worries. I just want to piss off
genuinely-
Gadon for the most part.
I don't think
So
there's anything we can fucking do to him anyway.
You could try to
He's
get below
flying.
him and use the grappling hook on him, which will be a lot easier than jumping and doing it.
you know
I
what?
will
Fuck
also
it,
say that will most likely just give you the effect of you would be flying with him.
and that's fine.
And that's fine. If that's what you want to do. I'm not here to stop you from doing anything. I'm just wanting to remind you of all the things that are here.
I will attempt to get onto him with the grappling hook from below instead of trying to jump off the thing. So
you fall off from where you're at. I'm not going to have that cost any movement. You are down on the ground as far as that is concerned. Move your movement.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's right here.
You are within range from here to grappling hook him because of diagonals.
All right, I will diagonally. I will grapple him.
Okay. Since we're sticking in initiative, before we get into that, Ronan did use his Beyond Limits. Ronan, you have 3 actions to try to pull Gorthos in. As you are pulling on a tongue, and this tongue is also trying to reach back, I'm going to wait and determine how things are going at. Roll me for your physique.
Okay. Fuck. Jesus.
You have a no, that's Gorthos that has that. Never mind. All right, next attempt. Now you have 1. So roll me twice. $10 plus 4, that is a 14 plus 2 is 16. I will say with this one, you were able to pull Gorthos in slightly. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. You are pulling him through molten rock. It is tough, especially with the fire and not wanting to burn Magic Frog. I need 1 more success, so try me again.
Fucking.
That's another 16.
Another 16.
As you pull him to the edge, Gorthos, as you are pulled to the edge,
1 and 6. 1 and 6.
on your turn, you will still have to take the 4 damage because you are close to the lava. However, it won't cause you to immediately sink in, which is good, because you are on the edge.
Cool.
You have been pulled to relative safety. Relatively safety.
Yeah. How much damage do I take?
You're going to take an amount of damage at the start of your turn. First, we're going to go to Marco. At the same time, though, you are not going to take said damage and then let go of Polo, which is good. Currently, Polo is not within range because you are big man, you see. You have Polo in your big strong arms. So Polo is not within 5 feet of the lava as you're getting pulled out, which is the good thing.
Did I Beyond Limits again?
Sure.
You did heal like 2 exhaustion earlier, so.
All right, then.
This will bring you to 4 if you use it again. Because at the end of the round, you're going to take 1 exhaustion and then 1 more if you use it again.
Yeah. I will pull them in the rest of the way, or try to.
All right. Bloop. Go ahead and roll me another physique.
It's a 14.
You pull them. Unfortunately, now that they are on rock, you are not pulling them completely. You need a 15. That's what the DC was last time, and you got 2 of them for 16, so you're good. Roman, you have 2 more chances. You're fine. You're fine. If you succeed one more time, then he's not going to take any damage, so that's good.
Nope.
You have 1 more chance.
Mhm.
That is a 15.
Hey.
Ronan, through your efforts, Magic Frog pulling, Z kind of pulling, but you know, Jason pulling, you go one more grunting pull as you pull Gorthos just out of range of the flames. Gorthos, you will now take nothing on your turn.
Yay!
You are hurting a lot from the lava, but you will not take
That-
any more lava damage.
That's great. He couldn't give it less a shit about his own well-being right now.
Marco,
Yeah.
unless there's any more Beyond Limiting happening.
That was all of my actions for that, right?
Yes, you are at no actions right now.
I'm just debating if there's anything at all. I don't think there's a single thing. Sorry, I'm taking so long.
No, you're fine.
I would, how far away from me in terms of squares is he, would you say now, Gidon?
I would say, because he is up in the air, he is 6 squares away diagonally still from you, but going over, it would take an action to get to here, because you have already used up most of your movement, but you would be right under him at that point if you decided to go that way.
And then how far up is he?
6 squares.
6. Could I have Magic Frog move with me?
Magic Frog has already been moved around. You will have to take an action to move Magic Frog. Or you can
fine.
just
I'll
tell
be
Magic Frog to move.
That would still take an action to just tell him to move?
Yes.
Okay.
No matter what, you have to use an action for movement because you've already used a lot of movement.
I want to
And
hop
Magic Frog
on
would
top
also
of
have
him.
to. Okay.
And I would like to
That will
beyond
still take
limits.
movement
That's
because you are moving from here to here and you've already used up your movement. It will take an action to get on top of Magic Frog because you are using movement.
okay.
Are you
That's
doing
fine.
that? Okay.
Yes.
You are now
And,
atop Magic Frog.
I would like to tell him to move over to get under Gidon.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're right under him.
Hell yeah.
And whether or not this actually works, Ronan would still try it.
Mhm.
He wants to tell Magic Frog to jump as high as he can so that he can grab onto Gidon.
I would normally say this is multiple actions because he would have to move again and you would have to go for a grapple check. But it's cool, so I'll do it.
I don't want this fuck getting away.
As
Why do you think I'm trying to grapple
Magic
him?
Frog jumps, I would like for 2 rolls from you, Ronan.
Okay.
Fail either of them, and this fails.
Okay.
First things first, roll me for finesse.
Okay. Just a regular fleeting check. Do I got any?
No fleetings.
Okay. Come on. This is finesse, you said?
Yep. Unfortunately, as you jump up toward him, he stares back at you for a moment. The two of you meeting each other's gaze. You don't feel like you have enough height. Marco,
Yeah.
You're gonna try to throw your grappling hook over.
Yep.
I need you to roll me for your diligence.
Hell yeah, I can do that.
You have one fleeting.
I have one
I
fleeting.
think you have
Hell
two
yeah.
fleetings, actually.
Oh, I have 2 fleetings.
Yeah.
Pog.
Big pause.
So first up is a 8. Second is a 1.
Let's not worry about those.
Yeah, those are just we hand those in to the dice gods. We don't need those.
See,
14.
As a 14 altogether. Do you want to try again, Marco?
I will in fact
I will give
try
you one
again.
more because this is you would have to have used one action to get to the point where you're at.
Yeah, so that's 2 actions done.
Roll me one more time.
You know what? I'm just gonna take one of these from the forest. From the
No,
forest.
no. You can't take those from them.
Oh, great forest fairy in the sky. The great Kokiri. May I take some of these goddess points?
Roll me for your diligence. Roll me for your diligence, thiefy
Okay,
man.
okay. I'm rolling. Fuck. Natural.
That is a
fucking
natural 20.
holy fuck.
Ronan,
We're clutching like hell here.
as you try to get to him, you note a grappling hook wrapping around his leg. As Marco, you are going to get pulled with him as this happens. Marco, as you go by Ronan, you see a Marco going by you connected with the Gidon boy.
Get back here, you fucking coward!
Would you like to do anything with your reaction?
Man, you've earned that
I'm
fucking
gonna-
hat and poncho.
So, am I currently on the ground?
You are currently in the air. You're
I'm
currently
in the
in the air
air.
from your jump. Like you're in the Looney Tunes like Michael Jordan jump like at the moment.
I would like to grab onto Marco.
Let's fucking go.
Go.
As you go to grab Marco.
Yeah.
I'm only asking you this because it's very hard to hit you. Are you allowing this to hit?
I'm allowing him to fucking grab me.
Otherwise, you would have
So-
had to try to beat that 19.
Why
Is that
would I
even-
not let him grab
I'm
me?
just making sure, man.
No,
Take
fuck
me,
you,
you
Ronan.
big
This one's
mule
mine.
As Gidon is in the air, he looks down toward the grappling hook. He notices a Marco swinging on there and also a Ronin holding onto a Marco. Marco, there is a large weighted Zora on you. You're doing
I'm
that
s-
thing where you're grunting and holding.
I'm assuming I would have to wait for my turn to come around to like climb up and grab on.
We are going to
the
assume,
thing.
with everything that's happening, that Gorthos would have got away from the lava holding onto Polo on his turn, not
Yeah.
taking any damage from that, looking off toward the others as they are currently holding on to a flying giant Zora. Magic Frog hopping after as this is happening. We're gonna say initiative currently is the 3 of you.
Oh fuck! Quick, buddy,
Well, there's
grab
just
me
one-
with your tongue.
He's just like breathe. He's like heavily breathing with the polo in his hand. He just looks over and he's just.
I'm just imagining that.
Why is he having deja vu right now?
Magic Frog latching onto Ronan and then just Marco still even more.
He's like Spider-Man with the train.
Yes.
Oh, goddess, give me strength.
There's just a moment in Gorthos' head as freaking Mad World plays in his head, and it's just like everything's on fire. Knocked out princess in my arms. What the fuck?
He just like blinks a few times, like, oh, it's happening again.
We're gonna assume the 3 of you are in initiative together, which means it is Gidon's turn.
Sure is.
As Gidon looks down toward the 2 of you, he is going to start flying up. As Gidon is going to rise 4 squares into the air diagonally. And then 3 squares into the air diagonally. And then 3 more squares into the air diagonally. That is all Gidon's gonna do on his turn. He's gonna look down towards you guys. You guys are gonna look down. You are currently hovering over the ravine that is the River Zora domain. At a height coming from Death Mountain of a lot of squares.
A lot. How many squares would you say it is, DM?
I'm going to say that since you guys were already up here on this cliff area, you guys had traveled up the mountain, up a sheer height of a mountain, and you guys are looking down, seeing Obra down below you as a little speck down there.
I didn't expect an actual answer.
I'm going to say you were about 30 squares up from the ground level.
Okay.
And he is looking to you. Well, I guess 2 Triforce bearers is better than 1. We're gonna go to Ronan's turn. Ronan, he is looking as if he is about to fucking just drop you guys.
I want to climb up this fucking grappling hook and get onto him.
You start to climb up. You are not wearing the climbing gear, but I will say that this is not that difficult for you. Even with half your movement, I'm gonna say the grappling hook is not that long, so you do climb up to a point where you are on his legs now.
Okay, and that's just my normal movement to get me there?
You also note, now that you are on his legs, now that he is looking down to you and you are on him, there is a large chunk missing from one of his legs. As you look at it, you can see a fresh wound that was most likely dealt to him whenever he was fighting Vega as the giant sheep. You see a large bite wound in his leg.
Damn. Fucking. So, just to re-ask the question, that was my normal movement to get me to where I am?
Yep.
Okay.
You are hanging onto his legs now and not onto Marco, which is good.
I would like to try to climb up him to get to his head.
You climb further up, you will have to take 1 action away to do so. I'm going to say, as you are climbing him, both of you are going to roll resilience against each other, not resilience, physique against each other, because this is essentially grappling.
I think we both had the same idea of what we were going to do to this man, didn't we?
I am going to put a dice right beside of your... You know what? No. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this dice.
Do I add overwhelm to grapple checks? Okay.
No. I'm going to use this dice here. Satan's cursed die of fuck.
You unleashed it,
I've unleashed it.
91 sessions and you finally
unleashed it. The circle has been broken.
That's true. Gidon is going to go for it.
God.
I need a physique check from you. Gidon has more physique than you. You are gonna have to beat his roll.
He fucking does.
He has a 6.
Hold on a moment. Hold up, just a moment.
I'm waiting.
A hot, nasty moment.
Waiting for that. Waiting them moans out.
I wish I could just control F through my fucking cards. I really do. Want to know if there's anything I can do to help me out with this at all.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be extremely hard to play your violin while you're holding on to him for dear life.
That's true. Hold on. What if I currently have 4 levels of exhaustion, correct?
Technically, the fight hasn't ended, so you have 2.
Well, yes, but if combat were to end, I would have 4, right?
Yes.
Which means if I'm doing what I'm thinking of doing, I'll just die afterwards. So it's probably best that I don't do that.
I'm gonna stop rolling. I'm just gonna take this here. I'm just gonna put that over there.
Yeah, don't count whatever that was, I guess.
It was a pretty good one too. I should have counted it.
Good.
No, take that.
I'm glad I took so long.
I am gonna have to ask you to make a decision.
I know. I was looking at battle continuation to see if I could do anything with that, but I think it's just for attack rolls. Okay, I guess I'll just do the roll.
We're gonna go for a grapple. He has a +6, you have a +4.
That's a 20.
As you go to get on him, you find that you are not able to make much of a going at him because he goes to try to kick you off. Roll me another physique check. This is not an AP, but roll me another physique check to make sure you can stay up.
Oh, he had a fleeting.
You did have a fleeting. You have 2 fleetings.
Oh, okay.
Roll me those first. Roll me those first.
18.
That's still not enough.
He still got better.
Still not enough.
You literally have to 20, unfortunately, because of what he rolled.
20. Holy fuck.
Why the fuck? Oh.
Because of what he rolled, you literally have to 20 this. We're still going to stick with it. You still have to roll me a physique to hold on to him. If not, you're going to be falling. And it'll be up to Marco to save you.
There you go, Ronan. Have a fleeting.
Roll me one more time. Roll me one more time. You stay on him.
Hell yeah.
Because of the fleeting.
What was the? You
tried to grab him and go up. Unfortunately, it was not able to do so. You still have 2 actions.
Okay.
You are still on his legs, however.
Again.
Just gonna be an opposed grappling check again.
His head.
Again, I just see this as grappling, so I have to do the opposed grappling check. I'm sorry.
Fuck my ass.
Let's see. It's unfortunate. Roll me one more time to see if you can hang on to him.
That angrily.
I hate this man. Eric, hate this man.
I need you to roll me another physique to see if you can hold on.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You're fine.
14 again.
You have 1 more action.
Fuck, man. The amount I wish I was just Kyra and I could just teleport. Fucking. Oh, man.
Dude, I totally get that, man. Whenever I was fighting a dragon as Mal, I tried to get on top of it, and Logan's just like, oh, well, you fucking fall. This thing ain't gonna let you stay on it. That's basically what we're at here. He's not trying to let you stay on it.
And I need to be at his head to do it.
I know. I know what you're gonna try to do. I will say this, Ronan.
Yeah.
If you want to try to do it without any abandon as for your own safety, because you most likely will fall after if you take me up on this, I will allow you to get to his head. But you will most likely fall if this happens. And this fall is very, very big.
Oh, Sola of the Tree People.
Oh.
Would you be so kind as to bless my next roll?
Next goddess points. Maybe
I need to give Lynn more goddess points. This is great.
Yeah. Let's all go here.
Sure, I don't know what the fuck is happening up there, but that black dot sure is trying.
You just see, there's just this tiny little Kokiri in the River Zora village, just like looking up, just like, what the fuck? Behind them is just like 3 Dodongos they just fought.
How many do you deem fit to bless me with?
How many, Lynn?
Because if you say all, I will use all of them.
What do you desire, oh swole one?
All of them.
If you give me all of them, I will take all of them. Okay, how many do you want? All of them.
2.
2. Okay.
I'm just gonna remind you one final time, Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it this way, you will fall. Most likely. But it might be pretty cool.
He doesn't want to die.
I know. At the moment. We'll see.
So I have 1 action remaining, correct?
Yeah, 1 action remaining.
Just aim for the water.
Yeah, just
that's
spread your
a
little
good
ween
question,
eye.
actually. Are we above water?
No,
I'm assuming no.
you're, 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 up, you're above the queen's hut.
Okay.
It's
That's a good question. Are we above water? I'm assuming no.
You're above the queen's hut.
Okay.
Or above the little ravine that is their hut.
I am going to try. I'm going to try.
Do it, man. Do it.
All right. As you, with no abandon for your own safety, climb up this man at a pace that I'm gonna say he's not able to comprehend, because he's not expecting you to run up him with no abandon.
I just like yeet myself with,
yeah, you like pull down like
basically.
As you do this, as you pull yourself up to a point, he looks back with surprise to see you for a moment levitating without touching him.
And I am going to try to plant my hand. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
For a moment, blotting out the sun behind you.
It's so fucking cool.
To place my hands on the fucking ruby in his head.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to try to drain it of its power.
I'm gonna try to drain it of its power.
I'm going to try to drain him. More specific. I'm going to be specific about what I want here. I want to drain him of whatever it is that's making him so fucking swole.
So you're trying to use the fairy heart, I'm guessing.
Yes.
To do this.
Yes. I'm trying to drain from him that beef up that he got from the ritual.
The fairy heart, from what you remember, being told by your both Aga and Pika, was the only thing that could separate them from the condition that was binding them. It was able to completely separate them from that power. You were wanting to use this to separate him from the power of the ritual that he attained.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say it's gonna work or not, because I don't want to say anything right now before I see this roll, but I want you to roll for instinct as you grip onto this thing and as you try to use the fairy heart glowing in your arms. The Triforce of Power.
What I'm attempting.
The Triforce of Power shining on the back of your hand. Yes.
Okay.
And you did in fact get the 2.
I am going to use those 2.
Yee.
You also have one fleeting. Roll me 4 times for an instinct roll. 5 times.
5 times for an instinct. 4.
3. 4. Oh no, come on.
The highest was a 12.
Correct? Such fucking dog shit, yes.
Bringing itself up to a 15.
Yeah.
As you grip onto this man, as you, for a moment, hovering in the air with him, the two of you, very briefly, just glaring at each other. The area about you goes completely dark. Marco and Ronan,
yeah.
You no longer feel the grip of gravity underneath you. However, you also find it hard to move your arms. Looking at the person in front of you, Ronan, still gripping onto the thing of on him, he seems to be somewhat shocked as well for a moment. But he does stare back towards you. Ronan, where were you those months ago? What did my father tell you to do? I came back hoping to find you. Where were you, Ronan?
Why do you expect me to give you that?
I am your king. Is that not enough?
I don't care who you are. You bring this to her home, you are an enemy of mine.
These people are the enemy, Ronan. Always jealous of us, always attacking us. If we give them a single inch, they will destroy us. They always would, and always will. You cannot trust them, Ronan. They are nothing but conniving and hateful. Can't you see it?
Can you see yourself? Everything you just said describes yourself perfectly.
No. No.
I feel sorry for you that you believe these things. I really do.
If not for me, that demon would take everything from us. They will take whatever they want. They will look to our sister tribe, and they will use them to wipe us out.
Did you ever once think to ask them to make peace with them and maybe we could work together? Even
Never.
once.
I will never trust them. They want to kill him, Ronan. They will kill him if not for me. You are like them. You see for a moment the crazed look in his eye, as for a second the two of you look to him, as you guys sense, just like you have before, you guys see a shine coming from this man's chest. The two of you, your friends, all of you, you are the coming. You are the ones who will send this world asunder!
You said it's hard to move our arms here, correct?
Yes, you are struggling about it. It's almost as if you guys have been locked in some sort of a time or something up here. You can move them. It is just hard. You are currently holding on to the jewel in his head, and he is currently reaching, but again, not moving his arm either towards you.
I...
You're no king. You're just a crazed lunatic at this point. As, can Marco try to reach for his leg injury?
You are at the end of your grappling hook.
Ah, gotcha.
As you go to reach up, the first thing I want you to do is, first off, I need you to roll me just for your spirit to see if you can move.
Sure thing, boss.
Sure thing, boss.
With my 2 spirit, because I used my blessing. At the 11.
Unfortunately, you cannot move.
I would like to try to change, if permitted to by God, change the direction of what I'm focusing on with the fairy heart.
What would you like to do?
I would like to, much like the image going through his head right now is exactly, it's what Zelda did to Clarity before.
Mm-hmm.
And that he's trying to channel that, and he's gonna try to separate Gidon from what he believes to be a shard of the Triforce of Courage, I believe.
Yeah, courage.
Yeah. He wants to try to do that.
Both your hand and Marco's hand are glowing immensely as you decide to do this. You go to move your hand down toward where the glow is coming from with Gidon. As you do, roll me spirit, and because Marco is here, roll me with advantage.
Hey! Do it, my boy, do it!
You also have one fleeting as well.
Oh, thank you. Whoever did that. Okay. The spirit is not great, but it's not 0. 13.
One more. With a 13, you move your hand downward toward him, the glow from your hand extending out, trying to move itself toward the glow that you see. What? You're moving? What? As you bring your hand downward toward his chest where you see the glow coming from, the fairy heart seemingly reacting somewhat behind it. You would like to do what you were doing?
Yes.
Roll me magic.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Because Marco is with you, rolling with advantage, and you have one fleeting.
Oh, thank you, Marco. Thank you. Thank you, whoever donated this.
Also,
thank you for this.
Also, the Kokiri has just given you a
Oh,
Zork
thank you.
inspiration.
Thank you, Lynn. Could roll better, Ronan.
18. And then roll that.
Roll this as well.
Nice.
It's,
That is an unnat 20.
yeah.
As you bring your hand forward toward the glow, a strong, bright light starts escaping from his chest. As it does, the fairy heart, the pieces of the Triforce around all of you, and back with you, Gorthos, as you're holding on to Polo, their piece as well begins to shine. As this happens, Gidon seems to shake in the air in this strange, crazy, blacked out area that you guys are in. As he does, this piece of whatever this is, Triforce, starts to make its way forward from his chest. Upon it finally doing so, you go to grab at it. The power behind this giving so much more as his arm, out of desperation, grabs down and grabs onto you and begins to squeeze your arm. His large hand encompassing your entire arm as he's squeezing down, trying to stop you. You will listen to me, Ronan!
You're not well. Let's make you better.
They will destroy everything! You're allowing your people to die!
You're the one who sent them off to war. Are we now out of the blacky
Nope.
inkiness?
But, Marco,
Nope.
you find you're able to move as you start to reach up as well.
Marco is going to, with all of his climbing ability, he's going to try to climb up to his arm that's gripping onto Ronan.
As you climb up, you grab onto where Ronan is grabbing as well.
And he will take out his sword, and he will stab the arm.
Roll me,
my fucking friend.
roll me for an attack. I need to know if this actually gets through a certain thing. Not as AC, but a certain other thing. Because this would be funny if it does.
Let's see here. Since I'm technically flanking, this is a flanking strike as well.
I'm gonna say no, because you are currently in a position where you are climbing a man. You have no advantageous
what about
footing
it being
for
a
this.
Skinning strike?
No, roll me for the attack.
There
There is no
me
way
for trying.
that this is. There is no way you can convince me with that.
A man's
What
gotta
if?
try. So
Ooh.
17 plus
You
6.
find that as you bring your blade down, that at first it does seem to somewhat hold back your blade, but you push downward and it does seem to sink in. And finally, as it does sink in, he lets out another yell. Finally, Ronan, as he lets go of your arm, you reach back as hard as you can, as you and Marco both pull back a small gem in your hand. And by gem, I mean a small glint
Shard.
of gold in your hand. This gold immediately, seemingly letting off a bright burst, completely destroying the blackness around the three of you. As he screeches, holding onto his arm where the sword had gone in. You guys start to fall.
Oh yeah. So
Hey Deco.
so
before that,
I've
what say you about using Full Circuit's ultimate luck to have taken the funny cloak from him?
I would say because it is strapped onto him, that is a no.
So I couldn't have, say, cut the strap when I stabbed into his arm?
No, because you didn't say that.
no.
Cool, then never mind.
Also, this is an item that you have to basically attune to, so you guys wouldn't be floating with it anyway.
Shit.
Yeah,
Well, he'd have to fall down with us.
He'd have to also die.
no.
You guys begin to fall. Marco, as you think about trying to grab onto anything, the one thing that does get brought up to you is that if you fall without that grappling hook, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, so he's gonna reach for the grappling hook as he's beginning to fall.
As you reach out toward that grappling hook, roll me for a finesse.
Oh,
Come
Eric.
on, brother.
it's been a fucking honor.
It has fucking sword.
I am so happy to have been the vehicle to all of this. For the two of us. Well,
You
14's still
grab
good.
onto
18.
You grab onto the grappling hook as you reach down toward Ronan, who's falling. Ronan, you want to grab onto Marco?
Oh, maybe let me think about it. Yes.
This grappling hook situation.
It's great. It's
The
great.
wire, the rope must be fraying. Like,
I need
Yeah.
for the biggest physique roll of your life, Marco.
So wait, are they about to crash into like?
I need to know if you can hold up Ronan.
I'm sorry if I break your arm.
I was willing to have my arm broken if it means we live.
Wow,
This
those
could
things
be
in the
good.
sky got super bright all of a sudden.
Oh,
and are
whoa,
they
what?
getting
It's
bigger?
been
now?
weird.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, great forest
Hey, 20. Hey, I got 20.
area of the forest. May I please have the final goddess point?
Where's the final goddess point? I didn't even say- Oh, there it is.
So, Dico, are we watching them fall out of the sky right now?
They're a little bit away from you guys, but yes,
Oh fuck me!
because they had gone off of the cliff where you guys are at. They're floating
Yeah, I'm
over top
thinking-
of the city.
I want to try
Well,
something.
let's see
after
what's
this.
happening here.
Yeah, after this.
I'm
I
gonna
expect
need you
to
to
get
roll.
splashed and washed away by the river again, but sure.
Okay,
Hell yeah, I will take it.
roll me the best
Thank you.
physique, the best physique check of your life.
I
Come
will.
on.
With
Come on.
with these 2 rolls, I will do it. I
Actual
believe
nat
in
20. Go,
myself.
go, go,
Be
go,
a hero.
go, 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 go.
You have
You are
one
a hero,
fleeting.
Marco
but
is
be a
the
big
You have
hero
one
of our
fleeting
time.
from Squeaky.
Okay, so
It's-
I have 2 more rolls. Got it. 12. Ah! And then the final
Last
roll.
Inspiration.
Last roll. Highest roll so far is a 12.
Oh,
We're gonna say a 12 plus 2.
These fucking rolls.
So that's gonna be a 14.
14 altogether.
You are going to take some damage. And if you live through this damage, then you're holding up Ronan. You are taking a d4 of damage.
oh, Christ in heaven.
There's a 1 in 3 chance that I just
Die.
1 in. There we go.
You hear a popping noise, Marco, as you grab onto Ronan, and the two of you hang there for a bit, and you're just like, ah! You hear Gidan above you guys still screaming in agony as he is slowly, just blissfully floating off course, like trying his best to like hold onto his arm but also kick you guys off. As he is floating somewhat off course, we're gonna be going to Gidan because he hasn't got to do anything in a bit with all this bullshit happening around him.
Okay.
He can
Yeah.
go fuck himself at this point.
He is gonna try to kick you off. If he's gonna have 3 chances, and depending on which one he kicks you off at, you guys may or may not be good.
Mm-hmm.
The first attempt to kick you guys off.
So we roll a combined physique check, right? That's what we do here.
He is not able to kick you guys off over the jagged mountains of Death Mountain.
Oh,
He's gonna try again, however.
Oh,
that's a 19.
He
is what that
does
is.
kick you guys off as you guys are going over the shallow marches of the river domain.
you say shallow.
Told you so.
As he finally is able to get the grappling hook off of him, you guys will begin to fall. Upon you guys
Ronan-
falling, yes?
Would like to not restrict Marco's movement. If he still wants to use his arms for stuff, he's not gonna like bind his arms or anything, but he is going to like grab Marco by the waist and try to position himself so that he takes the brunt. So he's the one who hits the ground, and that Marco might. I mean, regardless, Marco's going to take damage probably, but he just wants to do that. He wants to make sure that he's taking the most.
Okay. Marco, would you like to do anything as you're falling?
I literally have no abilities or funny tokens to make use of anything that would stop us from physically falling to the ground.
Gorthos, as you, like the others, holding on to what little power, what little strength you still have, you and Vega, as well as Jason and King Rome, are rushing down the mountainside. You see, as Gidan kicks the two of them off, they are no longer over Death Mountain. They're going to be falling a long way.
Oh my god, I just realized
There.
something I could do.
What?
So anyway, DM Sama, I used the card on Ronan.
Oh!
What? What?
I used the final card on Ronan.
What final? Oh,
We had 2 of them.
The clarity card.
The clarity card.
oh.
Marco, you look back toward Ronan as he looks as if he's going to grab onto you and cradle you in his blubber. As he looks to you with a bit of a smile, you look back to him, you pull the card out of your bag, his eyes go wide. Ronan, do you allow this?
Oh.
Look for both of us, man.
Otherwise, you'll have to roll against it.
I mean, he doesn't want this. Doing this would mean that Marco would die.
Maybe.
Potentially.
He is falling a rather long way down to shallow swamp waters.
Are you going to resist this, or are you going to fight it?
I think Ronan would fight it.
All right. I need you to roll me for your resistance. We're looking for a 14.
Nope.
That is not what you got. As Ronan, your eyes go wide. You are about to be like, Marco, don't! When you disappear.
Sorry.
Marco, you are free falling down through the air.
As he's in the air, he will quite quickly pull out the gold rupee.
Well, here's the thing, Marco.
Yeah.
As you try to use your other hand for anything, you realize your other arm is flopping behind you.
You have a dislocated shoulder.
no.
Way to go. You can't exactly pop it back in midair.
You can still work with your bag, however, it is gonna take some finagling to do it all with one arm.
He's gonna let the fucking gold rupee just fly away into the distance as he puts the Ronin card in the magic satchel.
All right, you place the Ronin card in the magic satchel. As you look down,
jackass.
the water is right below you. Marco, is there anything you'd like to do before we start figuring out this fall?
I mean, if there was ever a moment in time that I would use this to save my own life from certain death, Volcircuit's ultimate luck, what have you got for me, man?
Do you want to use Volcircuit's ultimate luck?
I would love to use Volcircuit's ultimate luck.
He said you only had one use of this, Marco. He said to make it count.
It would be a shame to wait.
You can't buy these.
These don't sell them in stores, Marco.
It's fine. I want to live, and this is the... I was about to use it to just rip the fucking gem out of fucking Gadon's head, but this is much better use for it.
Marco, as you are falling, as you put Ronan away, as your arm is flopping in the background as you're flying down, you just put away Ronan, make sure he's safe, look down, start to just rethink some things. You're just like, Volcircuit, help!
Volcircuit, if there's ever a time, I need your luck now.
Marco, roll me a straight d20. Something different may happen depending on what the number is, but I just need a straight d20. That is a 2.
What happens, DM Sama?
As Marco, you fall down. You stare downward toward the shallow waters.
Oh, what do you want now?
Falling to my death?
Good.
I need some help.
It'll make things quieter around here.
Come on, man, I only asked once. And this we're squared away, aren't we?
And what do you suppose I should do about it from halfway across the world?
I don't know all the ins and outs of your magic.
You are a fool to get yourself in the situation you're in.
Yeah, I am.
Do you still have my coin?
I've never dropped it.
Fine. Let this be known, your soul belongs to me.
All right.
As you fall.
That's fine with me.
Just before you hit the water, you even feel for a moment a slight splash and a very sharp pain upon your skin as you touch for a brief moment. And then
And then?
You find yourself hitting soft wood beneath you, and not nearly as fast as you were falling.
Oh, thank God, he didn't get Gwen Stacy'd.
As Marco, you look around very sharply for a moment as you find you are in the middle of Demon Con.
Demon Con!
You look around you as you see several of the people who were remaining back here at Demon Con. You look as you have found yourself flopped on top of, and in the debris of, from what you can see, of one of the 5 chairs that were on the the section that would take you down to Vol Circuit's room, as one of them have been completely destroyed. Those of you back at the mountain would have a perfect vantage point, looking down as Marco turned around, used his last thing as Ronan disappeared, and Marco was about to fall down to his doom, and then just a as there is no splash.
Just like staring at the door, goes, why does he feel like some of his furniture has been destroyed?
This is the one use of Vol Circuit's luck.
And now my soul is his. This is fine.
Fine, your soul belongs to me.
Yeah, he says that to a lot of people. It's fine, you get used to it.
As Marco, you find yourself flopped on top of this. The others, you find that the area around seems to somewhat be calming down because of what Adam had done before, and causing this large wall of rock in between the rivers of everything. All of the lava that is spewing out does seem to be going away from the ravine that is the River Zora domain. You did not catch up with Gidan, but Ronan, as well as Marco, you guys are sure, given the fact that what you had seen and how you guys feel, that you have taken the shard of the Triforce of Courage from him.
Do we have it on us? Oh, I mean, I'm not there, so.
Well, you would be the one holding it, so it would probably be in the card at that point.
As you guys would watch, as after a little bit of time, Gorthos, you would see Gidan fade away over top of the mountains. You would see King Rome, and by Rome I mean Rog. I don't know why I said Rome. King Rome of Hyrule! Anyway,
for a while.
As King Rog would look over the side.
He puts a hand on his shoulder.
I am sorry, Gorthos. I could not. I could not talk him down. I should not have even tried.
If you didn't try, you would have always been a failure then. There's some good in him somewhere. Underneath all of that madness.
I find it hard to believe so.
Of course you have to believe in it.
You see,
if you don't
just
believe,
looking at him,
then... Oh, sorry, what?
You see, just looking at him, that the eyes that seems to be looking back at you seem more weathered and more old than you have seen them. Even whenever he was not with the power that his father had given him, the look in his eyes is the same look as if somebody who has been broken.
Wrong. Can't. He pulls him into a hush. Don't give up on him, Nog. If you don't believe in him, who else will?
I always feared that the escalation between our tribes would eventually lead to conflict. But
as he looks around as the lavas from Death Mountain spew downward safely enough into different places that aren't the main Riverzor domain, but still, those fish are dead. The other fish, not the fish people.
This has affected the trout population.
He looks over it.
I did not expect it to be this.
We can only ever hope for the best, Rob. Prepare for the worst. You can't give up.
I fear that this is only the beginning. If he gets what he wants with that dam, then this will be nothing compared to what will happen to those in the Great Valley of Hyrule. The Great Plains will be completely overtaken, and the way to the desert will be completely flooded as well.
He just like shakes him. He like pulls away from the hug and just makes him, like grabs his face. Ron, who are you talking to? Surely it cannot be Gorthos. You speak as if all of this is doomed to happen no matter what. You cannot give up hope. You cannot give up on loving those close to them. Gorthos will not let these calamities happen. He will save Gidon, one way or another. He will make this right. He needs you to stay strong. He needs you to believe.
Do I have the right to believe anymore in my son Gorthos? After everything that he has done and everything I allowed to happen, do I still have that right?
If you can't believe in the good of someone, how else can they be? When you don't need to seek forgiveness for something wrong. You did only what you thought was best. You couldn't have controlled his path. It was his own. But we can save him from falling deeper into that abyss. We can do it. Gorthos knows this to be true.
A very slight smile goes across his face. Just very much a blink and you miss it.
Let us go and assess the damages then. I have many things to think on, my friend.
He gives him another hug.
Be I a younger. Be I a younger.
He looks as if he's about to say, if I were younger, I would cry, but then you just hear him begin to tear up.
He just kind of pats him on the back.
You guys start to make your way back as well as you can. Polo being taken care of to not drop in or fall or die.
Exactly.
after being the crushed kind of.
I'd imagine Gorthos would be checking up on it too, just for all that madness after he got out of lava.
All of you
would make your way down as well as you can. Marco, you would eventually let the people that have first seen you, the only person around is the one who cleans, but you would let them know, like, oh hey, everything's fine, sorry about the chair, I gotta go.
I gotta go home.
It's like walking with your arm like flopping beside you.
My arm hurt real bad. I gotta go.
I gotta go right now.
I lost money.
You make your
That's
way.
the worst thing that happened today.
You make your way back.
It just lands next to the Kokiri.
You make your way back, heading into where the hut would be. As everyone would gather themselves up, after a 6-hour game, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we could just walk back to River Zora Domain in like 2 seconds.
We can do that.
Yep.
Although I think Marco would make the trip to the dungeons to keep the card.
We got to go let him out in the dungeons so I can keep that card. Yeah.
Yeah, Marco's
is that how that
practical.
works?
Yep.
Yes, that's how we used it for the boy.
Because the prisons you guys have stop magic effects.
Oh,
But we keep the
What were you
card
saying,
anyway.
Squeaky?
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
Go
you
to
fucking
bed,
do.
bro.
But yes,
Time.
with a 6-hour game, we're all going to be ending things off here, guys. As we had 2 big fights and more of a fight than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest, but we fucking went down it. It's fucking, we did it.
I was about to use my Blessing of Heroes to give the Gora's Fury a recharge for those fucking goons up there.
Just immediately use Gora's Fury and fall.
Just
fucking
fucking
crazy.
slow fall.
How much I regretted using Gora's Fury that early.
No, it made things.
We couldn't have known.
That 30 damage on the Dodongo was great though.
Mhm,
Like it
for
had
sure.
200. You took a humongous chunk out of it with that.
Listen, what that did was stop all the ads also. You got to
Yeah.
keep
It
that
did.
in mind.
It also stopped them from going in and murdering people. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will
As
deal
they
with
just
Gidon later.
As they just Beyblade spun.
Yeah. Just how
Poor
does it feel
Marco
to-
got eaten and then he fucking got sent to hell.
Hey, Marco, how does it feel to be a weapon you give to the Octorok?
I just love.
Emerald, if I could fucking like Beastmaster clasp arms with you, I fucking would right
Oh
now,
my
man.
fucking god, dude, that was incredible.
I love how
I bet that's gonna
Grabs
happen as soon as you
onto-
get out of the car.
grabs onto the fucking grapple, reaches out toward much larger than you, Zora. Very muscular Zora with full plate armor on.
That's
You're a
just hey,
fucking champion, dude.
And
I
then just
feel like-
grab and pop.
I feel like that at this point Marco should just get +1 physique for all this.
This is a workout.
You guys were able to get another piece of the Triforce a lot sooner than I thought you would, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm real curious to see if it has any effect whatsoever on him. That he doesn't have that anymore.
Well, you did know that he has always had these beliefs for quite a bit.
Yeah.
It is still a thing of within the last 6 months. Apparently, this is whenever the Triforce thing happened. So he probably still has those feelings and still has a lot of those things going. Maybe it'll make them less. Who knows?
And maybe when we see him again,
doubt it.
People unfortunately don't have to be evil just because of a reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure.
But it could potentially calm him down slightly. Who knows?
I'm just curious to see if it does it all.
Who
If it
knows?
doesn't,
Who knows
cool.
what kind of
we'll kick his ass
differences we got.
later.
Yeah.
at the very least, in my mind, it'll give his father another chance to talk him down. Who knows, though?
yeah, but the
Or
Triforce
it'll make
makes
him sway at the right moment.
The possibility of reason maybe was unlocked. Who knows?
As
It's the
soon as
fact of- it's the fact
Vega
when I was
went up
sitting
there,
I was like, God.
as soon as Vega went up there, saw this giant man fucking floating without any sort of like problem, because he also can move very quickly with that cape, with that cloak. I mean,
Yeah.
as soon as Vega saw that, he's like, oh, okay, I guess I got to do this.
I didn't know how to give a speech to him because anything I said really wouldn't matter. He has the Triforce.
Yeah, he was just.
So I'm sitting there like, how would I even begin that?
I also love that out of everyone who's ever known Gorthos beforehand, he looked at Gorthos just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Usually people are like, oh, the great Gorthos. He's like, yeah, fuck you.
Man, I'm sure that's not gonna be something he holds on to. He's lucky I had to jump into lava to save someone's life. I would have fucking found a way to fly.
I would have found a way to get that fucker back down. But yeah, whenever you reached for the Goron's ruby, I'm like, but then when you reached down, I'm like, oh, it could work on that. Unfortunately, the fairy's heart couldn't do anything to the Goron's ruby and the effects it had on him, but it definitely could mess with the Triforce of Courage doing weird stuff to him.
I'm glad you gave me that free floaty void to consider things more. I'm glad you gave me that chance.
I was also tempted to try to suck in the Triforce shard with my curse eating stuff.
I thought you were
but I thought that would have worked.
That probably wouldn't have ended up good.
Emerald, I swear, I thought you were going to use the black rupee and all of its extra space to do some weird shit to Gita.
Oh, I thought he was going to call out for the ghost that's inside of him to try to do something.
I don't know who the ghost is. We were supposed to get the ghost out during the tea party, but then it got interrupted by the lava, you see.
Can you imagine? It's like, oh, by the way, I have a ghost in, and then the lava shows up.
Not gonna lie, I probably would have gone full spite and sucked the magic out of the cloak.
I believe me, I thought about that too.
Unfortunately, it's not a spell.
Yeah. If only I could suck magic out of things and put it into other things.
Alrighty, I'm going to do the betting.
I thought you already
did. That's why we've been chatting.
I had to do one more thing that I remembered, and I was like, okay, now I do the betting.
Ladies,
Good night.
Good night.
I'm glad you guys didn't kill King Dodongo. His entire thing was some guy came in and riled us up, so I'm gonna go get riled out in a fucking village.
I
did kill all but one of his babies.
Yes.
All but two of his babies. Two of them, because one of them is being grappled by
all but two.
You think that's all the Dodongos that they got? They got plenty of Dodongos in there. It's fine.
You were definitely not expecting me to card the Dodongo, were you?
When it came to it, that was one of the things I thought you could do. I had actually planned on seeing if you guys tried to bring it up toward the other Dodongo as well, because that could have been its own fight, and if we would have started an actual fight there, I might have had it end after that fight. Because there is a stat sheet for this one. I didn't expect this one to fully be able to come back over to this side, because you needed to do several things for that. But this is the reason I brought up the thing earlier. It's like, oh man, a Zora riding a Dodongo. That's weird. This thing, Gidon actually can ride this thing.
Oh, okay.
He can ride the gilded one.
Hell yeah, cool.
But now he can't because he left without it.
Why is so this one has like, we never stopped believing he really was magic after all. So did you just copy Magic Frog's base?
Oh yeah,
over?
That's the base of Magic Frog.
Okay, cool. That's hilarious that you did that.
It's technically the base. It's technically the base of. It's technically the base of the other Magic Frog. The fake Magic Frog. No, the fake Magic Frog.
Okay.
It's technically the base of that Magic Frog.
Incredible.
Well, yeah. We're gonna end things off here, my dudes. I hope you guys had a good time. We'll see what all we get from the aftermath of this. But it seems as if Gidon has basically considered this part of his plan a failure, so he most likely won't try to lava up the river domain for a bit, maybe. There's no way he can do that a second time with all these Dodongo, because they fucking don't like him.
So
Good.
Wait.
Try it again, bitch.
Was his plan to get the lava to flow down the entire river?
His plan was literally to drop a ton of lava onto the queen.
Okay. Cool. It wasn't as fucking stupid as I thought. Cool.
It's good to know that the Triforce of Courage is not the Triforce of Creativity.
If it wasn't for the fact that that Adam had the fairy heart in with him, and the fact that he is Adam, that it probably would have succeeded. But but when it came to Adam being off in front of this thing, I was just like, at the beginning of today, I'm like, how many fireballs can you take? And then every round you guys were in combat, I dealt another fireball of damage to him.
Jesus.
Oh my. So he took like what, 4?
I'm guessing he still has his like boss sheet level of health.
Yes. He still has his boss sheet level of health. However, he also has to take damage from the fire, the lava and things around him, and a bunch of shit. Luckily for him, he is a fighter. So he is able to somewhat give himself some help when it comes to that. But it mostly was for naught. Because when you guys finally showed up, he's like,
and we left with him, cooling elixir and small purple potion. Good for him.
You know, it has only just hit me for real, like actually sunk in. Vega's not immortal anymore.
Yep.
We lost it. He lost the cloak.
Vega.
Yeah.
Whenever he was fighting Gidon saw that as, oh, well, I need to fucking get rid of that.
How would he have known?
I imagine
he has a lot of ways of knowing.
So I personally imagine the cloak is fine. It's just now sunk to the bottom of the lava.
Here's the big thing. How did he know exactly who the Triforce bearers were as well?
That is also true. Especially because when one was just shifted over.
Mm-hmm. He knew that Polo was a Triforce bearer without even knowing anything about the fact that it got shifted over to Polo. This guy has several ways of learning stuff like that.
What a bitch.
Vega has a piece of it. That's true. That is true. Because of what happened there, he does have a small tuft of the fur still. And Vega seemed to have been extremely happy about that. He seemed to have been at least somewhat relieved he got some of it.
It was a very good thing for me to use that blessing to do that. Hell yeah.
He would have been without that, and it most likely won't be able to be returned to the same kind of a thing, but who knows, maybe it'll still have some kind of magic in it.
We can figure that out.
Gidon is racist. Of course the demon knows where Demise is. Like he said, how did he know that Squeaky in particular? It's like, I feel him on you.
And of course the one place that he can't find him is because Demise because Demise denies everyone looking for him.
I wonder why Demise is inside of a place that nobody can find him, and this fucker is off looking for him.
What did Demise do to piss this one off?
I'm so curious.
Demise existed. All right, that's what pisses him off.
You know what actually brings a bigger question? Why would Demise give a shit if he's still even if he's like a weaker version, he's still fucking dangerous, right?
I've mentioned this before to you guys, but I had a fight ready for if you guys wanted to fight Demise at DemonCon. He has stats, which means he can be killed. Same thing with Gidon. He has his own sheet as well. If I were to put that Demise against this Gidon, if I were to put the Demise you guys could have fought at DemonCon against Gidon would have beat him.
Well, who knows what he's up to now?
Especially with this fucking super mode he has now.
Fucking the legendary Super Saiyan.
I have gone beyond.
I'm just thinking about how I can fucking tame his old ride. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, dude, you have 3 different guys you can try to tame.
You got 3 dongles.
All right, so wait. You're saying that it's not impossible to tame the bigger ones.
It is not impossible, no.
It's just hard.
Gidon did.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Gidon technically tamed this one.
Is he a tamer?
Who knows? Who knows what Gidon is?
I hate that I've accidentally emulated you.
Gidon is an NPC, is what Gidon is.
That's true.
Gidon has several things that are away from his technical class. Because technically, his main class is and always will be a knight. But, you know.
Yeah.
We really need to give Polo some defense here, because holy shit.
That's the thing. If anyone gets to Polo's fucked. If anyone actually gets there, if they have reason to go there, like he had zero reason to go for anyone else, he's like, that one has what I need.
Like at this point, I'm thinking like, hey Polo, here, have the enchanted chain, helm, and shirt. You need some defenses, my girl. Cause like, oh my god. She still just has a traveler's hood and a tough coat.
The tough coat's pretty okay.
The tough coat is okay, but like, my god.
Have we heard of anything about like these pieces of the Triforce in particular, and like, are they in any way useful to us? Have we heard about that at all?
Every time you guys have gotten a piece, you guys have felt stronger.
Okay.
Look at that.
From the last time you guys got a piece, that's whenever you guys got your third classes.
Yeah.
What was that when we beat the spider thing?
Yeah.
Did that thing
Hermit
have
crab
one?
thing.
The Goma, yeah, I think it was.
The Goma itself,
Goma.
no, it did not have one. No, the thing within the dungeon was left for the bears of Triforce to get. But that's also where we defeated Clarity.
Yes,
Right.
Clarity had it.
And Clarity had one. Which we still got powered up from her too, from what I remember.
So every time you guys have gotten a piece of the Triforce of Courage, you guys technically have all of those. They're just kind of with you vaguely.
They're more passively useful than anything else.
If you guys ever decided to reach into your pocket and pull out a couple of shards, I'd be like, yeah, whatever you do. They're on you, but they're vaguely on you. You know what I mean?
They're in the meta inventory.
Yes.
But they are not inside of us and are not affecting our minds.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. We wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys still haven't found out anything
At
about
least until
the final
Marco
piece.
decides to eat them.
because I was about to say, like,
And nobody's learned anything about where that wisdom-y piece is. Who's to say though?
I've been wondering about the wisdom piece for so fucking long. But God, does it seem like we have no literal idea of what to do about that?
There's zero. I mean, there has not been any mention of it. But you guys know that apparently the Triforce of Courage was broken, and when you guys found the Triforce of Power, it was broken and drained.
It was breaking and drained.
Breaking and drained. Very true. Very true.
Because it's just like, well, damn, that sucks. I mean, at least it for some reason that didn't kill fucking.
If Gallon was here, he'd be
Fucking
so
Aga.
pissed, but mostly because of Magic Boy, yes. When it comes to Gidon, I made Gidon a long time ago. I made Gidon when Gallon was still here. Gidon has a high level of magic resistance.
I'm surprised Secret was this fucking dark with that.
He has
that was kind of my ace in the hole there.
He has a high magic resistance when it comes to things like that.
Also, technically, you would gain a demon point for that, because that's what the cards say it do. But I don't know if you care.
I don't care. We have enough demon points that I
Fun
don't
fact,
use.
Power is the only piece that has never broken in Zelda canon.
Yep, that's
Din's
why
piece
I
was
did
built
it.
different.
That's why I did that one actually, is because it was the only one that was never actually fractured at all. That's why I chose it to be the one that fractured here. But yes, this was fun. I had a lot of fun. You guys got your Dodongo triple triad card down here. That's pretty fun. Out of everybody, he had
the Ronin triple triad card.
Out of everybody, he had the most HP. The second highest is the Goma. But yeah. Third highest was fucking was Adam.
And then we got Big Skeleton Boy. I can't believe fucking he's got more health than Boogie Meal. What the fuck?
Yeah, Boogie Meal don't work with health.
Boogie Meal doesn't have a fucking flesh body. He's all spirit.
Boogie Meal trades things for a living. Boogie Meal is the epitome of a merchant.
I like
But
we
you
got to
know,
see him again briefly.
he is a strong merchant. But you know,
You know, he's a fucking ghost. You just need like the Song of Healing or a big bottle.
yeah.
It'll be fine.
No.
Let me out. I am the bottler, not the bottled. Is this what it's like? I'm a bad person.
But yes, I had a boss sheet made up for King Dodongo, and I had a boss sheet made up for Queen Dodongo as well. And technically, that can still turn into a fight, so I'm not going to show you that one. Technically, if you piss it off enough, it could technically still want to fight you. So I'm going to hold off on that one for now.
I haven't. I also.
I'm so happy that you guys were able to get it away from Gidan, because I would have hated to later on just have him riding in on this thing and you guys go, no!
Little did he know that I would come riding in on it in his place.
I'll come riding in on it instead.
I like to imagine Ronan rides in on it, but Ronan's also on top of Magic Frog on top of it.
Yes,
Magic
it's very
Frog
much
is
a
getting...
Gurren Lagann inside of Art Gurren Lagann inside of Super Galaxy.
So the King Dodongo is riding in with Queen Dodongo on top of it, with Magic Frog on top of Queen Dodongo, with Ronan on top of Magic Frog, and with Jason on top of Ronan.
And with Z on top of Jason.
That's another thing too.
Wait, Myro on top of Jason, and then Z on top of Myro. There we go.
Perfect.
It's like that one boss in the Warcraft Fighting Pit Fighters Guild. It's just a bunch of different things stuffed together.
What just occurred to you, my boy? Also,
just the fact that
also I'm
we
gonna take the
basically
lighting down.
confirmed what Jason was saying earlier.
What do you mean?
The fact that only I know that song. Well, I guess I also technically Pika, but I mean, come on. The only one who realistically would have taught it to her could have been me.
Look, you can just forget that if you want.
I won't. I will not.
You can forget that before next game. It's fine.
I shall not.
Hey, Eric.
What's
We
up?
just had our end of Pokemon campaign moment where I once again have argued and fought
You
with another
fucking
player.
Keanu'd me.
Keanu'd you, but I actually got through. But I went through with it instead of it falling on fucking Milkshake.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
glad
Keanu'd
Milkshake
actually
got
get
out.
it off on you.
I'm glad Milkshake got out.
But yes, we did it, my boy.
I'm glad I
fucking
finally
did
got
it.
to show. I'm glad I finally got to show Gidan's art. I like it. It's very neat.
I was expecting
Yeah.
him to be more like a crazed barbarian than this, to be perfectly honest.
He
He's
is
kinda like a
definitely
barbarian.
he is definitely a barbarian, but he's more of like a regal barbarian kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to be a little bit more like crazed looking than just like
His people
You're not
follow
worth
him
my
for a
fucking
reason.
time.
He is giving off the feel of a king, if not a crazed
Mhm.
king.
yeah. Mad King Dawn. That's a nice ring to it, don't it?
No.
I also love that
King
before you
Gidon
guys
does not have a good ring to it.
I also love that before you guys met Gidan, you guys went to the Caesora domain, so you guys could have saw what he did before everything, and saw like him putting himself into that tiny little exile before coming back and reigning with an iron fist.
Yeah.
You guys got to learn a bit about him before he showed up. I'm very happy you took that detour.
Ronan, let's rip the fucking gem out of his goddamn
I'm about to
forehead.
dethrone this bitch.
This man has lost throne privileges.
No throne for you. Get Gorthos's fucking thing off of yourself.
Give it back right now. It's not yours.
God.
You haven't earned it.
I don't
had
belong
so
to you.
many ideas.
That my
what?
flying cloak that allowed me to fly.
I had so many ideas what was going to be happening throughout all that. I was gonna try to maybe climb up on him and, I don't know, cut off the fucking its straps on him in order to force him to come after at least me falling. So
I
he'd get it back.
definitely didn't have an exact use for what I wanted you guys to use Gora's Fury on, but I did add that part in about if they're flying, they fall. Just
Yeah.
for certain things like this.
Just in case we fucking do that.
It is something you can definitely use on him next time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fucking. I could have swore, and fucking, it's obviously it's whatever God says it is now, but like fucking, I remember back when you first explained the rules of the Fairy Heart to me, thinking that like, oh shit, I can heal people during combat now, and like, but if the rule stated this session that you can only do the minute-long version as an action is true, then I wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm wondering why the fuck I thought that.
I don't know.
At that time.
It's basically you can't do the hour-long ones. Obviously, that's something that definitely isn't a thing. But it does allow you to perform certain ones of these that aren't like, again, longer ones as an action instead of as a minute-long affair.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use certain effects of your songs as an action now, which is good because some of them are very good to use in combat.
There's a lot of niche ones for sure, though. Which is why I was like fucking scanning all of them this fight, being like, is there anything that can help me?
The reason I made it for you, the reason I made it for this is because I noticed that you weren't able to use some of the more fun things I gave. And that's why I made sure that that this effect existed, so that we could use some of the more niche minstrel effects
for which I'm grateful.
More often. But yeah, this is fun. This is fun times.
Did it? We did it, guys.
You guys teach me how to fly.
Yeah. I mean, he technically does. You can fly for about 20 seconds.
That's not
Man.
enough.
I got to have a small heart-to-heart.
You did.
You also got to save. You also
I'm
got
gonna
to
slap
save.
that fucking child.
You also got to save fucking Squeaky from death.
Yeah, I thought that one without saying because Gorthus is just a hero.
Yeah.
When it came to that,
I was fully willing to just die there. That moment, like, yeah, Gorthus would die for this.
when it came to that, I thought somebody was gonna go in and save, obviously, but I also didn't think you guys would be that low of health whenever everything went down. But you guys did just come there after a boss fight, so it makes a lot of sense.
I had thought for a briefest moment to throw the golden rupee towards the lava in the off chance it hit Ronan so he could survive at least another round because of his armor. But then I didn't think I could make that throw, or it wouldn't really matter.
You mean Gorthos?
Yeah.
Gorthos, my bad.
Yeah.
It's
All I have is
2
a
in the
silver.
morning, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Is it? No.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning here.
But instead, we got to have that incredible fly time together.
Whenever
that
you
was
guys were
wonderful,
talking
man.
about it, I was trying my best to think through how to do it, because whenever you were like, I'm gonna jump off the cliff and jump at him and throw it out, I'm like, there are so many variables to that. But then I'm like, if you just move under him, it'd be a lot easier.
I thought he was at least a little bit higher than that.
Nah,
That's
he
why
was
I didn't think
exactly
about it.
6 away, which is why your grappling hook could work.
Okay, cool.
But I was trying to be on your side with it. I was trying my best. I'm like, someone has to save Gorthos and Polo before they die. And you guys did do that, and I'm like, okay,
Listen,
good.
I was willing to use the fucking hero's blessing to save Polo somehow. I would have figured out some way, but at that moment, I'm sitting there like, there may be no earthly way for me to survive this, but the little sheep is absolutely worth it. So, no hesitation.
Little sheep need stay alive, uwu.
Basically what Ronan was thinking at the same, like, fucking when we were falling.
I loved hearing whenever he did the thing and threw the thing off of Vega. I think it was Eric that went, that's what it was. Because like thinking back to the vision that Polo got, because he had
so
ripped,
worried about it being the fairy heart, but no.
Yeah, he had ripped
had
something
the
off
thought-
of someone and tossed it away as well as the person.
I mean, from a narrative standpoint, it could have been kind of, it was malleable. Like it could have been a number of things and a number of people, but it was still interesting that still happened.
Fucking 6 hours, unreal.
Unreal.
Yeah, man.
I'll send this to you, Deco, because it would be spoilers for the chat.
Oh wow. That being said, let's go ahead and end things off here. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
We said we're gonna end things off for the past like 15 minutes, and then we keep talking because I like talking. We are going to come back to this next week. Hopefully, everything will be hunky-dory, as you guys now maybe have some downtime to try to tame some Dodongos if you want, and also to maybe convince the River Zora, hey, there are no doubts now, right? We're good guys. Like motions to the lava, like there's no doubts now, right? Like you guys are cool with us now, right?
Like Marco
He's
literally
like a
swooped in and
there's-
saved your queen. Like,
There's a singular bad actor amongst our people right now. He just happens to be the one on the seat. We just like, can we agree that we're here on actual, genuine peace talk?
how can we help you dethrone our king?
I can't wait. Now that it's fine, now you guys have finally met Gidon. I cannot wait for you guys to learn more about what he's doing. I'm very happy. I'm very much looking forward to everything.
He sure mentioned that. Oh, it's us that are going to be causing the what was it? The shattering, the
sundering of the
something,
world.
the sundering of the world. I wonder what that's about.
I think he's just losing his fucking mind. I'm
He's
sure
just
everyone
crazy.
knows something. You know, it's a chronic, unfortunate habit that we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
I'm sure he thinks that by us stopping him, we would therefore stop him from fucking killing Demise and therefore render the world destroyed or whatever.
But we don't, because clearly Demise is the problem here. Which, yeah, I have every intention to
Yes.
stuff him in a little box, but you know.
Demise might know more about it. I mean, he is the one that is currently in hiding inside of a fucking forest. Nobody can find him in.
I'm gonna find a way to put the black enchantment powder on a container so large that I will lock him in it for the rest of time. And I
But we
won't
already
care-
have it. It's the rupee.
I need something bigger, something more,
We're
something
gonna
fancier.
end things. Goodbye,
Let's go!
everybody.
I might put Ganon in there too. I'm not sure yet.